Dialed.
They don't really have a lot of reps on it, but the strategies are good enough there. And now,
Scup, I've been watching you for many years. You're the GOAT. Much love. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate the long time love, baby. Still got to close him, man.
And Zinni.
2-0 lead, very comfortable, but
We're one more map away from
Christian, $1,000 super chat.
Numski. Wazowski, what up, baby? How you doing, brother? I appreciate your message, my guy.
Taking a look at the bracket here, guys. We got 2 matches after this one, and then the final match of the day. There's 5 matches today. We're going to have Carolina taking on Minnesota. I believe that's the final match. If we win, Zin's got to jump in the pool. I'm down for that, Riley.
Nope.
And then we have LAG taking on Toronto after this series. But let's get through this. Stress levels are good right now. I'm not tweaking at all right now.
Oh, neither am I.
We look good.
Soul with a 10. Yo,
Confident.
Marshall, stop fixing the airplanes and hop on the sticks. Wait, no. Keep fixing the airplanes. Never mind, brother. Also, fuck the Cardinals. Sure.
Keep fixing the airplanes.
That's what you don't gotta play rank, buddy.
You see the records across the board here. It is, again, not been necessarily great.
All right, here we go.
For Vegas
Map 3, come on. Staring at a 3-0. Got to close them, though.
For OpTic, just trying to get the mojo back together.
Starting on offense.
Time to do it on what has been one of your worst control modes so far on the year.
Let's see how the break-off is going to go. Initially trying to make a push over towards B. Red is able to start for the
2
first
dead.
kill.
Shotzi's already on B. 3 dead. Come on, boys.
Point. And Vegas are currently not in a position
Where's number
to contest
1?
besides one player.
Yeah, and even Priest is not really in the
He's
spot to
underground,
contest.
P4.
He's playing pot of PC right now.
And he
He's been
falls.
found. Oh, this might be a little too easy
Whoa,
right now,
whoa.
Jay. Hook able to find 2. One with the nade, gets his own trade.
Ant running it down a little bit.
Route, make sure middle of the map stays clean. Second tick of progress still being worked on, and there is not a kill to talk about for Vegas.
See, but we only got one person on right now.
Trying to influence the
reflank
spawns a
it.
certain
That's
way,
beautiful.
and now he
Workout.
timed it to perfection.
Got one.
Gonna have 3 right in
Anthony.
front of him. Only able to take down the first. Teammates there to find a second. Shotzi in a big one-on-one. Pred is able to
See,
win
though,
it.
we get 2 ticks off that. We probably could have capped that, though.
Really
We just
good
ran
start,
off point.
And you've also had a little bit of pressure on towards the A zone. And most importantly, a 5-life lead to this point. Who's
Guns
kicking
are hot
things
right
off
now,
again
though.
with another
Yep,
first
guns
point
are
of
hot.
this engagement. Sky
Oh, yeah,
dancing
Sky's
the
play.
ball.
Hop that.
Killing off time for
Hop the
Exton
point.
to be taken care
Plays
of.
his
And now you're
life,
onto
lets
the
his
A
teammate
zone
clean
if
him
you're
up.
OpTic.
And you have the numbers as well.
Oh, yeah, 3B's calling him out.
Gets info on that guy.
Through bottom comms. So she guarantee at least 1 second here
caught him
at the
slipping.
A point. But
Oh.
Hook is going to commit on the
That
gunfight.
looked like
Fred
grade
is
A
able to win
horse.
that one on the pinch. Not your teammate.
Couldn't kill
But winning every
AG, though.
gunfight from the front
Pistol
side,
P.
and Shotzi is also going to get
Trade.
caught. So Vegas able to stabilize.
just
Not
pistol
the
trade.
chance.
Pistol
Guys in
round
trouble
here.
as well.
All right,
Cannot
come on,
get
fellas,
the
stop,
trade
stop,
on
stop.
Arcides. So 4 in a row for Alex.
Shit like that.
Hook finding a route
Yep,
to
should
get up
have
the
a freebie
ladder,
here.
and he's
Nice.
raised
Kyler.
up top on the solo box. So this is likely
Falcons gotta
to be a
decide what
really
to do
solid
here.
look here
They're
to get
split.
the extra 60. And yeah, there's so many gunfights over mid. It's just
Oh,
whoa,
what
excellent with
the
sitting
hell?
solo
What
play.
is
He
that?
comes up
The
over
hell?
top. That's enough for him to slide on through, find Skies, and deplete that third tick.
We're still finding kills,
Currently
though.
up by 5.
Gotta stop time. Only 30 seconds on the clock. We gotta lock one of these in.
Can we just slay them down and jump out some?
But without having those stacks going,
Stop the
keep on
clock. Get his
finding
cross.
openings. Thankfully, the second segment is already guaranteed. The double stack might be good enough, but this
Number
pitch
2.
from Exton
Exton
is
behind
going
us,
to be
yep.
felt. He finds
Shit,
a
he
double.
got 2.
Now you only got 25 seconds.
I mean, yeah, we got 25
2v9,
seconds.
but those
If we get
lives
put
may
in a
not come
trap
into
here,
play.
this is dangerous.
If they don't get the extra
Oh,
time, they
rip.
win from Dash
Shit
down
on.
4 in a row. Looking for Pristo over the mid.
2.
And he's playing
Still
on top
7
of
versus
guns. Here
11
comes
lives. We have the
hit.
life
That
advantage.
Play on to A, looking successful. Yeah, just Vegas cannot get a look.
No,
Big
win,
zone
trade
on the
that.
map. So that's enough for the extra 60.
minute
Now
12
we can
on the
start
clock.
talking more
They only
about
have
those
6
lives.
lives.
10v6. This
Yeah,
could
we can
be
just
a
trade
TDM.
out here.
This is a beautiful freebie.
Kyler should have this
Dying
kill.
low, give up your life for free. Hoop's able to find an opening on the pinch. Knows that Exton is off the respawn. It's going to spawn right
Come on,
behind him.
Kyler. Wow,
Continues to be
zapped
aggressive
him.
over towards tower. No more respawn. Dash
That should be the round. 9 versus 3. No respawns
What else?
remain.
I think you just got to try to flood on forward, see what you can do. They take Skies off for now. Holding it towards tower. Dashy's still looking at it. There's
Freebie,
the
good
Shotzi.
pitch.
And these last 2 members are completely
Perfect.
trapped.
Good
He has nowhere
read.
to go. Come on, your
Like
hands
fish
up,
in a
Exton.
barrel.
Oh,
More.
finds the first. So the battle rages on a little longer.
Hey, we'll
but
take
they
that.
won't get
Let's
that
go,
third
boys.
segment.
Beautiful.
Come through out to take the offense.
1-0, we'll take it.
Offense, even though they had a lot of opportunities to make that look a lot cleaner. It's just
5
I feel
ticks,
like every time
win
I
by
watch
kills.
OpTic, it's like when nothing is going on the map, someone wants to have something going on the map. Like, instead of stacking points, shots gets aggressive on a backside.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you mind that when Ant ran off point right there? Goes for kills in their base?
But realistically, you can stack that point and spend time early on, and then continue to play around your team.
Timing was right. It feels like
you still find the
timing their spawn up.
Focus on the early
5 seconds there.
We're shitting on
Vegas
them.
have some ground to make up.
I think the interesting thing about that break off for OpTic is
2 more rounds.
2
more rounds.
eliminations at mid.
Big
and then
defense
you've got
coming up.
Priest isolated. At no point beyond that does Vegas ever really reclaim the middle of the map. They really never get back over to 10.
I prefer
they
him
don't get
soak up
window
the
presence,
time
they don't
next
get
time.
zipline presence. So really good stuff from OpTic to make sure that
I think I would as
even
well.
defenders at gun do not get good looks to deny
But
any
Brucey off to a
offensive play on
10-2
the A
start.
zone.
Hot
Good stuff
start
from
for him.
OpTic. And now their break off has Shotzi already making a move, and he's up to say hello.
break.
Xdid trying to force something over towards B, and he at least creates some space to work with off that first kill on the sky.
Yeah, now he just has to finesse because every one of his teammates have already fallen. So how long can he dance in towards Grandma's?
weak.
Finds
That was
the
a nice
one-shot kill
movement, though.
onto Dashi. Now you can slowly work up your progression over at this.
Okay, they're
stage
stopping
point, but
time
Xdid
over
knows
on Day.
They're spawning over towards tower.
But
Let
look
him
at number
continue to
7
be a
and
nuisance
number
while my
5,
teammates
both
are
on
guaranteed
routes.
some segments.
Oh, but a nade over the top actually
Yo,
takes
Bruce
care
is
of the
14 and
contested on
3
the zone.
frying.
Let's go,
Brandon
Brandon.
was trying to set up kind of a
Brandon's
follow-up
good.
route here with Xdid's position from before, but
Trade him out.
this is just
Nice.
not
I mean,
enough
yeah,
for
they
Vegas to stay
have
alive
no
on either
tick
of the two
progression
zones,
at all.
let alone even
All
deter the
spawning in their
spawn coverage
base.
starting to come
50
out.
seconds on the clock.
Xdid gets a read that Sky's nearby. A couple of opening shots allows him to follow up, and that will create a little bit of space for Vegas to get out of spawn.
And they found 2 kills. Now you can work your way over
Okay,
towards
2
tower.
dead.
Still got to clear
Still
out
in
your
their
team.
base. They're
Thankfully,
trying to
Xdid on
clear
the
us.
right back. Gonna gain the influence of Hook, set up Pred for the kill, but now we need some trips control. You're able to catch the timing on the shots.
Okay, they're gonna get some map control onto A.
With 3 dead, this should be a guarantee. We just only have 1 person on.
And there's a little bit of confusion here. You kind of saw like Pred and Exit just cross.
The influence of Hook, set up Pred for the kill, but now we need some trips control. You're able to catch the timing on the shots.
Okay, they're gonna get some map control.
This should be 1 person on.
Here, you kind of have. No play here.
Done though. They're gonna have a minute 30 seconds on the clock.
Not looking likely unless who can find some sort
no
of
contest comes through. Okay, minute 30 for the Falcons.
Only finds the one. RCD's taken down after capturing the point, but now Fred's on your
Nice.
Big
kill.
Big
turn
pickup.
as Hook deals with it,
That's
and now
put him into
OpTic
the
hold the
trap.
life advantage.
That's everyone accounted for. So now if you're optictexas, just hold your corners, make their life
gonna
off the
have to stop
respawn a
doing
living
that.
hell. But
They're breaking out of this so fast, though.
On the way on out. Clear out their base on their first attempt.
16,
All tied up in lives,
16.
a minute and 15 to work with. And
Number
OpTic
5,
currently
slow
stacked over
spiral
towards
right now.
tower.
He's gonna
Full
fall.
drop in Skies. Keeps himself up. Little sentry turret from inside the zone itself. Good read from Frieza. Lots of damage comes through, but Shotzi says not so fast. Trade out for
Yeah, there
RCs.
goes your
Allows
wig,
him to
bud.
start to making a route
What's
up
up?
through mid, over towards Grandma's.
man.
Stun comes through, though.
Oh,
so the
shit.
alert and the alarm starts to come out as comes through, though.
Oh,
so the
shit.
alert and the alarm starts to come out as OpTic need to deal with this, and they've got him isolated.
Yeah, RCD just needs to play his life.
What's going on, Riley?
Teammates are already
Just a
applying
small
pressure
F.
to the
Small
front
F.
side.
All good.
45 seconds. to
We're good?
go.
We're back?
Need this wave of kills to go your way, but now
40
on the
seconds.
pitch, it's going to
2
be
dead,
shots.
3
He
dead.
catches
Come
the
on.
timing off the hop down, finds a double, shuts down that play.
Yeah, next
Just
just
wait for
needs
him.
to find
Yep. Nice.
one more, I would say. To
And
allow his teammates to
Xdid's
try to
the
come
only
out of
player
spawn,
really
but not
killing
gonna
us.
happen.
Just kill him.
Priesthood denies the spawn
7v9,
trap. We were
still gotta be
79
careful. Big
less
kill
than 30
spiral,
seconds to
nice.
fight for if you're Vegas. OpTic's defense looking
I
solid.
love that corner.
RCD's tiptoeing over towards the top of the ledge.
Yep.
Finds Dashy.
Just keep
That
trading
should
them
be
out.
around,
Yup.
but they need to deal with Shotzi
No
first,
respawns
and,
remaining.
Okay, Priest is able to. Who can try to follow up for the trade?
Trades
Stun
him
comes
out.
through, but doesn't land in time.
10 seconds,
they gotta trade him out.
Last 9 seconds, and no one from Vegas is close enough to get to the zone at the moment. Yeah, you're not
And that's going to be the round. 2-0, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. One more round away from a 3-0.
Fucking go.
But what
Dominant
Shotzi is doing
performance
with
out of
that
the boys
SMG,
here.
This is the level that you need him to play at because he's finding all of his timings on his pinches. He's not making any egregious routes and leaving his teammates out
Pause
to
that?
dry. He
Yo,
is
Bozo, is
always in
everything
the
valid?
play.
That matters? I don't know if it does.
No, yeah.
Really shut down this play over
It
towards
unpauses
B with
whenever
that
we-
opening double.
But that's a
Still
good call. I
knows
like that.
Xnit is
You're
near
locked
on
in.
by. Shots, he makes another.
All right, 2-0,
Heroic
come
play.
on. Offense coming up. Let's close them here. 3-0. I mean, this is a beautiful
Really good from OpTic.
series out of the gentlemen.
Yeah,
They
they're
look
playing
completely different from yesterday.
And I will say, I think Vegas
Yeah,
also looks like
better
shit
in that
compared to their
fundamental
online
aspect of the
form.
game.
I could agree
Like
to
their
that.
last couple matches online, they were looking pretty good.
Things have not come together.
Maybe a mix
Red
of
9
us
and
just
15.
coming out strong
Having a
today.
hot
and
day.
15, it's just they're getting outslayed.
Them
they're getting
playing a bit
outplayed,
below
they're not
where
finding
they
any
were
positions
online.
They work with. It's been a battle, and one that's not gone all that well. This is the
Blood
same
for Bruce,
break off
19
once
and
again
11.
for OpTic. This time Arcades deals with Dashy on the long run, and yeah, that's enough for Exit to peek over towards ledge, find another, and stop this play towards B.
Shotzzy already behind
has
him.
an opportunity to just be a nuisance and towards
behind him.
Here's the glass,
break a
good
window.
win.
Let me turn around, win that one-on-one. Got 2 for 2 in the kill feed.
Good nade.
Now you want to put the game clock.
Yo.
You think that's hidden?
Yeah, should've-
Wow, Cash.
Respawn, and now everybody else besides Shotzzy is in hell.
Yep. But Exit, Dashy, yep, this is all about just trying to find these SMGs.
Yeah, they got us in a little bit of a trap
Guys,
here.
Runs right by Exit. Going
I mean,
to work.
Exit's
Happens
having a
6 in row,
great map.
finally shut
He's
down.
23 and 15.
Red following up. No,
Yes,
Dashy
he's
deals
playing
with
as
pull.
if
And
they're
now
not down
Shotzzy
2-0
is out
in the
trying to make a
control.
play to really allow
I mean,
his
he's doing
teammates to
his
sprint
thing.
back over to B. Not
As
going to happen.
expected, though,
Priest
he's
though in
nasty.
trouble. Stun and
That was
Semtex
a good
comes
move,
out,
that
damages
Priest.
in, and he's
Good
able to
win by
follow up to
P-Dog.
find his own kill. So good stuff through trophy system
dead.
down. Vegas' defense looking solid here at B.
And currently not a single segment earned on the
So
side
yeah,
of
their
OpTic
defense
Texas.
looking pretty
You're
good
only
right
gonna
now.
be up
30
by
seconds
2.
left. We have
Vegas
no
able to hold
ticks.
you
Kyler's
down.
out in their base, though. He might tap
Potentially
B
a
here to
shutout
force some
round.
pressure to
Arcades
come
finds a
back.
double from that helicopter position.
Looking for a
That
kill.
one player just playing his life at hay, just stalling the
All right, he's
game
going to tap
clock.
it.
And he also
See
finds
how
out
Vegas
is
finds
killing.
a
3
double.
dead?
Dashy with a
Good win,
massive
Brandon.
moment. Gives
Oh, how
OpTic
about
another
one more,
life.
Priest is gonna
4
get
dead,
caught.
come
Yeah,
on.
this is too many
Kyler's
members.
getting
He's
kills
gonna
in their
roll
base.
it.
Stack
Double
it,
stack
stack
is
it.
in. Trophy system down. Looking good for likely the entirety of this A zone, but the SMGs will drop over
Shotzzy
through
bumps
mid.
out.
Shotzzy just trying to
Vegas
get a
are
little bit
a
of
little bit
back
fighting
in the
back.
zone.
Give us
a
Help out
minute
wherever
30
he
on the
needs
clock.
to.
No, they're fighting.
They
Plays,
nearly
man.
earned.
Good fucking
That
plays,
first shut's
kid.
out of Debriso's a critical one. And this
I mean,
little
they can,
dance
but they have no one in
over
position
through
to fight.
Grandma's may be enough to get
Okay,
this
there it
third
is,
ticket,
minute and a
and
half.
such it is. Only a 4-life
They
deficit.
still have lively, though.
Vegas trying to find a way to hold on to this last
Number
minute
one.
25.
And realistically, now if you're Priesta going from this flank over towards top
Nice.
six, you are going to be the safety net. Because everybody else from OpTic Texas are roaming through your spawn.
2 dead.
Shotzzy is just looking for it.
Lives dwindling. We're getting close.
Down with the AR. He's on 7.
But here it is. It's the objective.
Here we go.
Guys,
Two dead.
OpTic
Trophy.
System. So you're instantly already on the B point.
Oh,
29
a nice
and
win.
14 from Dashy. Shotzzy 21 and 15. The duel
Nice.
between
He's got his
those
top mid.
two has been unbelievable
Just
here
hold
in
his
this
mid for now.
control. First take at B, looking good. Shotzzy just making sure Priesta is held back.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
he's
couple of
pushing
attacks,
out.
wants to
Hell
force
yeah.
it,
See it,
and
pal.
we'll find the kill. Back over to the zone. First tick locked.
2 dead.
Dashy a
Info
little
on
bit
the guy
of
bottom
trouble.
row.
Fred tried to work with him, and yeah, we'll get the better of him, but Shotzzy's
Yo,
still
Ant is
alive.
moving right
66
now.
though.
Like
So,
Bernie.
dropped to Texas.
And Brucey,
Basically, the last
30 and
push. You need to make
15.
this
Let's
one
go,
count.
Bruce.
Shotzzy on
Still
top of the row.
6-6. Oh,
Just
you're
gonna try to
back
find
in.
the timing on the
Nice.
pinch
Get out of
while
there,
who
get
can
out of
find
there.
4 lives
Shotzzy.
remaining.
They both win the
5v4.
one-on-ones. No more respawns remaining.
Every
OpTic
kill is
last
huge
push.
here.
4v5 situation. Not a lot of information
Nice.
for OpTic on what's over towards the B point, but they're not worried about that. They're trying to find these kills off spawn. Who? Right on in towards Rams. No.
4v3. Come
Denied
on.
by accident. 4v3. And the Vegas Falcons
Numbers
are going to
advantage.
stack up and play what looks
Couple
to be like a
wins.
search and destroy type of setup. Just
Yep.
wait and
Yep.
hold
Shut
on
that
top
shit.
of the
Yeah.
zone.
That hit.
Numbers. If
That
you're
guy's
OpTic
definitely
Texas,
weak, I
everyone
hope.
just flood. You're going to be the last team standing.
Just force him on point, yep.
Shotzzy gets
Hello.
stunned.
There we
Darcy
go.
finds the kill.
Trades
Straight
in.
finds the barrel,
Nice.
goes to the
1v3.
foul, down to
Priesta
one.
last
Just up to Priesta.
alive.
Playing to the backside of the barrels.
I
And
love
Sky's
this.
on a nasty
Yep.
heady.
Force him into us.
Help over the middle as OpTic are just going to stay on the
Bang!
There's the final.
3-0 from the gentleman. Come on.
Let's go,
There
fellas.
we go.
That's exactly what we needed. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just looks so different compared to yesterday. The guns were hot. Honestly, amazing teamwork. We weren't forcing anything. Brandon goes double positive there.
Shotzzy has a good series today. All around, great plays from the boys. 3-0 over Vegas. We needed that. That feels good. We saw one go in, a good all-around
Oh,
series.
baby.
Good through every game mode. That was a
That
dominant
was a good
series
team
right
win.
there.
That was a great team win.
And now tonight we have OpTic versus FaZe, our final match of the night.
That match is going to be crazy.
Is one I can't wait to watch, especially because I think that win could just give us the confidence we need. Start getting in the flow. 24 and 17 for Shotzzy, 30 and 15 for Dashy. I want to shout out Exdid, though. Exdid was doing his thing.
Yeah, he was fighting that last map for sure.
But a good 3-0 from the boys. Let's go.
But good all-around team effort, man. Everybody's doing their 25. Couple questionable plays throughout the series, but way less than yesterday. Guns look hot, teamwork look good, everything looked good that series. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. We're moving on. Playing FaZe tonight. We got 2 series before that.
What do we have? Toronto versus Gentlemates coming up.
Toronto Gentlemates, and then we have Ravens, Minnesota, and then we're back on the main stage.
You think
Let's
next
hope
one
for two
potentially will be
3-0s.
fast? The next one should Could potentially be a fast 3-0.
Toronto LAG? I mean, who knows?
I don't really know what to expect from
Who
LAG.
knows? That could go game 5.
Really?
At that point. So 3-0 for the green wall, and it's Shotzi down on stage.
Seth, I love you, but huge scumbag move, leaving Zin hanging after round 1 of control. Dap him up right now. Did I leave you hanging? My bad.
So people are stealing shit from the player
See, that's
rooms?
winner. That's losers round
Wait, what
1
are you talking
here in the
about?
bracket.
Gio's
Still a
controller
long
got
way for
stolen?
you guys
Who?
to go, but
Gio?
initially, how
What?
happy are you
Someone
with
just
the
put
boys
in
and
my
how y'all
chat.
performed today?
Happy with the boys. Performed really good. Obviously, lost 3-0 last series, but, we're just trying to bounce back.
Definitely are trying to bounce back here. You guys look good there on the main stage right there. Hardpoint looking better, S&D looking better. But your next matchup, you're going to have to go up against FaZe. It's going to be another Classico here on the main stage for Florida. You played in plenty of these matchups before. How excited you are for that?
Definitely excited. I feel like every single time we play against FaZe, it's always a matchup. So, just got to stick true to our game and, just come out swinging.
There you go, okay? And you are a player that is always ready for the big moments out there. And this green wall that has came out to Florida, they're ready for you to make some big plays here today.
Every single time we play against FaZe, it's always a matchup. So, just got to stick true to our game and, just come out swinging.
You are a player wall that has came out to make some. What do you want?
Shot of the green wall, and keep watching.
Keep watching here. The day is just getting started. We got some great matchups coming up. That does it for me and Shotzi.
We'll take that. A lot of stress lifted off the shoulders, but we're not out of the day yet. We're halfway done. We got through one.
Hey, that's
First step.
Can't ask for a better match for us to kick off the losers bracket run than that. 3-0.
Absolutely.
Way to
And
start it
hopefully
off.
we carry that into a big matchup versus FaZe. Because if we go on and beat FaZe tonight, we can win
Who
a tournament.
knows? Who
We can win a
knows? We go on to
tournament.
beat FaZe, then you got all that momentum. Do you believe in momentum? Galaxy used to play across from you in the Chicago area. You were a phantom in MW3 Arcade and gives me nightmares. AI Method stole my Top Gun calling card and called him a deep-fried rice ball, not my proudest. The hell? He's cooking your shit? I don't even know. I think he called you a rice ball.
He cooks Zen shit?
Riley, what's going on?
To -10, -7 for Freeset, -8
It's always good.
for RCD, Freeset,
It's always
-8
good.
for RCDs. Everybody but Xnid shut down in that control.
That's always
Is
good.
OpTic getting better
Like
at
currently
protocol,
still?
or the Falcons just that far back?
I mean, OpTic just played.
Yeah, no, they're pretty quick, right?
That was a great protocol. I mean, you saw it right there. Dashy just up top. Every time Shotzi hit
They're small?
underground timing, get into their base, finding a couple of
Alexis
kills,
with a
and then they're
$50
stacking
super
coming on
chat.
out.
If you
Bruce
guys
is
could have
gonna
picked
take
up
over in
Hydra
those
for the
types of
MW2
situations,
season
right?
and
So
for really, you think you
OpTic,
guys
the
win
cleanest
champs
series
that year?
we've
Much
seen
love, boys.
in
I
quite
mean,
some time.
Ender had a
After that,
thumb
man,
injury.
their backs against the wall. They have to get points.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
know,
a
man.
massive
Yeah.
match.
If you're an OpTic fan, you're
Pretty
starting
tough. You can
There's-
never say for sure, but
a little easier, Miles, because
I'm sure there's an
now the
argument to be
pressure's
made that
on
Hydra
the
could have made that
Falcons.
happen.
Remember, they had
Maybe.
teams breathing down their neck. Now they're up to 145.
oh man, next series coming up, guys. The boys look good. We've got LAG taking on Toronto with Merc instead of Beans. So again,
Hercules, yep. He played well yesterday.
He played
I know
good.
Ultra lose to Miami. Miami was flipping them the absolute birds.
Beans was pretty tight about that.
Yeah.
He was not enjoying that.
The fact that they got that 15 points.
I still think Toronto beat Gentlemates, though.
Oh yeah, I think so as well. I think it might be a close series though.
I hope it is. I mean, Johnny's definitely proved that he belongs in the league. I think Fellow and Lunars still need to perform a bit better for Gentlemates and try and get some wins on the board.
I agree. Lunars has been kind of like he's been doing his thing.
okay.
Yo, Skies, I think, played really well in this series. He's the reason they got this.
Yo, Wrangler with a $100 super
Let's
chat.
go, Wrangler.
Listening
Wrangler.
to the boys while doctoring cows here in Dallas. Let's go, Green Wall. Whiskey is
Okay.
on me. Recommend
Udders?
the Blackberry Crown. He's milking udders right now, dude. He's fucking. Come on, Messi. Give me another pint, Messi. No, you got that. in
Here is the bracket. Once again, later tonight,
guy's doctoring
OpTic
cows
versus
watching
FaZe.
the watch party.
That's going to be insane.
It's that
It's
insane.
insane.
Matchups, and this is gonna be one of them. And
Tomorrow's
you saw
matchups look
just
pretty
by
decent,
now,
too.
and
I mean,
honestly,
Thieves
they're really
Miami,
close.
I think
OpTic
could get
definitely
interesting. I still think Thieves will
Round
take
11
that.
wonder, you gotta think they're feeling more
Breach,
prepared.
Vancouver could be a good series.
Please do.
We have some good matchups. I cannot wait for
It's
tonight,
major
though.
time, man.
OpTic
Every
versus
matchup.
FaZe. Holy shit.
Every matchup is absolute fire.
Minnesota is the team that could catch up.
Yo,
to
thank
OpTic.
you very much. much, Wrangler, for the big-time super chat.
Let's go, Wrangler.
2 series done.
Guys, Beans had a visa issue, couldn't get into the country, so that's why Mercules has been called up from Challengers as an emergency substitute.
You have to think you're playing Toronto, who has a fill in this tournament.
2 series done, 3 more to go today. Again, we've got Toronto LAG. Following that, we have Carolina Rocker, and then obviously OpTic first phase tonight. So we still have some banger matches today.
Loser Surge and Breach would be their very next match, correct? So
I think this one has potential to be a close series just because we don't really know what's going to happen with Toronto with their substitute, but they still look solid yesterday against Miami. I mean, Miami is a solid team right now. They look decent, so we'll see if they can give LAG an absolute ass whooping. Jump in the pool? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll jump in the pool if we beat FaZe. Those are the terms. We beat FaZe, I'm in that pool. Okay?
All right.
I'm in there.
In this current fit?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
I might run upstairs and put swim trunks on, but I'm jumping in with the shirt on.
Okay. Really?
The Esports World Cup.
Wait, really?
Official partner of the Call of Duty.
The fuck is this? Free show?
Are you serious, man?
What is this, a free fucking show?
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to give you guys an absolute
tits?
show. I'm going to show you guys absolute man at some point this weekend.
Burgundy? Hasselhoff?
Hasselhoff.
Yep, there it is.
Bob the Builder.
Yo, the whole chat is just spamming 1K. Where's the 1K? They're all
same
spamming
shit I'm
it, bro.
wondering.
I need
They
you to
are
build.
It's the
pressing
same
him.
shit I'm wondering, chat.
They are
Christian's like,
pressing him.
fuck, it couldn't be 3-1.
Oh, here we go. Beware
Send that
the
shit to my Cash App,
tide
Bob.
of March. Is it Ides or Tide? Fuck. Sends a message.
Yeah, one down. Is it ITA?
Don't call it a comeback.
Text?
Supermarket section, Delhi.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept.
2 down, Delhi.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe.
6 down song?
Passion and love.
Algae.
Oh, no, never mind.
Teeny tiny bit.
Locked in.
Seat?
Variable can mean
Riley?
the difference between winning and losing.
Yup.
And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect.
Wait, what?
Every movement counts.
Doctor Who might
EXG?
be
Arnold?
called a doctor?
To be remembered here,
Something's got to be wrong here.
to make
Hat?
them believe.
Vet.
Oh,
an idiot.
ex-governor. I see.
9
4
across
down.
is vet.
Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you
8
A vet,
across.
yep.
pro.
Teeny tiny bit.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete.
Iota? Yeah, it has to be, because that's state. I mean, brain boxes, boys.
Let's go, fellas.
Let's go. We're
Why,
dialed in.
Iota?
The boys are dialed in. We're dialed in.
And Mark, you see that text we got?
Yo, yes said, where's the boys?
Let me know what you
1K. Never forget Lynn picked Falcons.
I did.
I
And I'm
mean,
glad I was proved wrong.
honestly, though, it's like, based off what we've seen, it's not that crazy, because Vegas
Yeah,
Online
I mean,
looked pretty
Vegas,
solid. They just
I think Vegas looked way worse today.
Yeah,
and we just looked way better than yesterday. I couldn't be more happy to be wrong.
They did not show up at all today. We showed up. We played a great series, but Vegas, I mean.
Yep. I can't believe this guy's controller got
Yeah.
robbed. Who the hell is stealing controllers at a major?
You got to be a real scumbag.
That's insane.
Taking his controller. He's
Surely it was a mistake, right? There's no way someone walked into his player room and just.
There might be,
that would actually
there might
be
be some
crazy.
sabotage going
That
on.
would be
Somebody from
crazy.
Cloud9 said, fuck it.
My
We didn't get
God.
points. They ain't getting points.
That
Gio,
might be,
give me that.
That might be it.
Something.
Reaper with a 5. Whoever bet that 1K for OpTic to 3-0, pay up.
Yep.
King, Methods, Bows.
I was thinking the same shit.
Hey, man. That's all good.
Something about a green wall W makes me want to lay my head on Bose's chest and take a nap. All right. Yeah, okay. He likes it.
Wait, I might be the reverse jinx. Should I pick FaZe later?
You were going to pick FaZe anyway. Don't sit here and act like you
Well,
weren't.
who are you going to pick?
Us.
Okay.
Us, of course. Vegas Falcons are mathematically out of champs. I mean, yeah, they weren't making champs.
I mean,
they had to
Technically, they could finish above OpTic. Vegas max points 160.
and then Riley added his little own message. Not like anyone expected him to make it anyways, though.
You think that's a little Riley?
Yeah, that was Riley.
Wait, I'm confused.
A little sass at the end?
Crafted that up.
Yeah, a little sass at the end. Bro, they're not winning in a
So, are almost mathematically out. Okay, I didn't read the almost part. Oh, baby. All right. LAG versus Toronto Ultra.
Yep.
We'll see if LAG can make this a series. I think Gentlemates are not making champs either, most likely, but I think these players are also in a similar boat to Vegas where they're all playing for their futures. So
Do we have maps, Riley?
I've loved what I've seen from Johnny so far.
Trying to find them?
What up,
Okay,
SB?
we'll get maps and modes here for you in just a moment. Yeah, I don't know if LAG is going to make this interesting. Again, Toronto, you just don't know. But Merc played good yesterday. But I feel like Ultra still should win this series. Fill in, no fill in.
Yeah. I'm
Ultra
not really
should.
worried about them losing the series at all, to be honest.
They should win this one, but we'll see. LAG could make it interesting. I mean, if Toronto goes out top 12 after obviously the visa issues and how they looked coming into the event, it would be pretty sad.
Dude, yeah, it's fucked up.
It'd be pretty sad for them.
I feel for Beans, man. That's to watch your team play without you while you're sitting at home when you guys are playing so well.
And had
I'd be,
a very good chance of taking the whole thing off.
Yeah, they look so
I'd be
good.
breaking shit. Dun, 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 dun.
And here we go. Maps and modes. Vault, Proto.
You guys want to order food or are we chalking lunch?
I'm getting a little hungry.
What are we thinking?
Vault, Proto, red
Should I
card.
start the
Okay,
order?
so we're going back and forth.
Yo, chat, have you guys ever had Pura Vida?
What is that?
Like a
Smoothies?
sandwiches, wraps.
No, I'm going to get Farmers.
Yeah, but that's a 1 hour delivery.
Damn.
This is like 15, 20 minutes.
Good to see the boys dominating.
Salads.
I want to ask on behalf of user A Moist Chicken to shout out her boyfriend, Charlie. Moist Chicken. Shouts out Charlie.
Shout out
Absolutely.
Moist
Thanks
Chicken.
for being here.
Shout out, Charlie.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the Fs. They're pretty short. For some reason, the internet just keeps going up and down, but I think the Fs are pretty short, so...
You're throttling us?
Yeah, I mean... It doesn't make sense because the internet at this place, I mean, we
Yeah,
have
it's good here.
better speeds here than we would at an event. I guess it's just because it's a
That is facts.
residential...
All right, everyone home. J Bear, I appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy. We
But the
gotta
stream
make this
should be
easy
right
right.
back.
Let's
If it
go,
does-
brother.
If it is crashing a little bit, it should be right back. Just hit a quick refresh.
Pura
That's
Vida
not
is
great.
fire? Is it? Okay.
That's not great. Hasn't won a series since champs 2023.
Yeah, I'm down to get this place. Yeah, let's get Pura Vida. This place looks fire. Look what they got, Mark.
Farmers.
That's
What
what
are
you getting?
you getting?
I don't know.
Little
Make
wrap?
the tuna sandwich, the kale chicken Caesar wrap looks good.
Oh, he's so handsome.
I'll take that. You getting the tuna?
I don't know yet. Looking at my options. Hey, Mark, you getting the other place?
They're saying
look,
that's
he wants
super
that.
gas.
Farmers. You want it?
No, it's an hour delivery. Hell no.
Yo, they're still cooking. They're still cooking Christian as well. They're on him. They're saying,
About
where
the
is it,
1K? I was
Christian?
thinking the same shit,
wait,
chat.
he's off the scene?
He's off the scenery. He said 1,030. Boom, 3-0. Christian's out of here. Peace.
I'm out of here.
It's not a throttle? Yeah, I don't know what it is. That's just Florida internet?
Really?
Yeah, we even lowered the bit rate a little bit today. We all got off Wi-Fi. It's definitely better than it was yesterday. Yesterday it was like at the end of the stream it was bad. I mean, fingers crossed it stays good, but yesterday it was bad. Every time I looked at chat.
Oh, David with an absolute 50.
Come
That's
on,
what I'm
David.
talking about, David. Is it just me or does it seem crappy that there are 4 teams who don't play at champs at all? Why not some NBA play-in tourney for the bottom tier teams to play for the last 2 seeds? Too much money being paid by orgs. I mean, it's just kind of something we're used to now. It's been this way for a while.
They also have a full season of games.
They also have EWC as
Dude,
well.
I'm getting-
So what?
Wait, Mark's on the Wi-Fi still.
Oh, my God.
I don't think
Is
that's
that why?
That's not causing it.
You don't think so?
I don't think that's causing it.
I don't know. Iz walks in. She's on Netflix. I start lagging.
Nah. What?
I'm gonna,
Yeah, that's all you. I'm
extra.
going to get a wrap.
Well, he's got a different place than us.
Oh, okay. I think it's a YouTube issue. It was happening to McAfee's stream. I mean, McAfee has a probably much different production than what we got going on. He's got a whole squad.
Tomato.
We've got Riley, of course. Our great Riley. Oh, fuck yeah, Riley. It's a little bit different.
Oh, fuck yeah, Riley. Where you want the chicken Caesar at?
Yeah. No tomatoes if
I might get the tuna sprout sandwich.
you get that. Yeah, no tomatoes if possible.
Shouldn't even work in Pop.
Riley, you want this place or no?
Someone said Christian went into hiding. Listen, we got to, I mean, he did say, but we don't got to press him too hard. It's all good. We'll take the 3-0. That's all that I care about. We're still in the tournament. We'll take that. Don't give a shit. I'm going to go pee before this next series starts up, guys. 3rd match of the day, 5 total matches. I will BRB, LAG taking on the Squirrels.
All right. Hey, Riley, you want this or you good?
What the fuck's going on in this house? No Wi-Fi. You can't even load up Uber Eats or
No,
anything.
mine's fine right now. Wi-Fi's working for me, yeah. Sorry, chat. I think now's the time we got to get some food in because once OpTic versus FaZe starts later, it's nothing but cinema.
I seem cheesed. What's that mean?
What's up?
What's that mean?
What?
Someone said I seem cheesed.
You seem cheesed? I don't know.
What's that mean, twin?
All right, Chad, I trust you guys. My chat was telling me that Pura Vida is fire. Absolutely. What's up, Zen? Nights this week have been boring without the GOAT content. Enjoy your weekend. See you back in action soon. Yeah, I miss my boys Fatty and Jay, man. Meal Team 6. Don't worry. We're back next week. Sean with a 5 chat. How do we still not have 1K likes even after the 3-0? That's all I want is 1K likes and I'm good to go. And don't forget, guys, Scump is live. Bose is live.
Absolutely.
Zen City, make sure we're spreading love.
Wait, you're getting that, Riley?
Do you want Naked Farmer or what we're getting? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting Naked Farmer. The place we had the first day.
I don't play like that, Riley. Come on.
Yeah, come on, bro. I'll make those drugs, friend Mark.
All right, well, I'm ordering 2 of the same thing as the last time.
Wait, are you getting the 2 chicken bowls?
Yeah.
A little bit of time on his side so far. You've got a great showing on the stage. You've got some good vibes. You've got to watch the competition.
Chef Zen should be back there on the grill getting some steaks knocked out. No, I'm
See,
planted
there you go,
here.
chat. Now you're fucking
I'm
thinking.
planted. Players to watch, Mercules and Lunars. Yeah, listen, I think Mercules was doing his thing yesterday. I think Miami was they just had a huge clutch. They clutched up that rotation, P3 to P4. Cali chicken.
Chat, you guys are idiots.
I think it's just going to take some time for him to get loose and warmed up. I think for Lunars, though, is again, like they brought him in to be the guy to fix this entire team. That didn't work. So now you have a brand new squad that's just really struggling.
Very different situations.
Good team win. Don't worry, Chad. I got the shorts under the shorts because I thought ahead. Don't trip. I won't let it slip out.
Chris. It's a 1C2.
I might have to craft something up soon. Bob the Build. Your local roofer.
You should. Talking pounds, yeah, I got a lot of it.
I'm a rich boy, diamonds dancing on a lot of shit.
I got koala, bitch. Hey, Drew with a big 10. Much love, Drew. Thank you, bro. I don't think we're doing one as of right now, Drew. 1,000 likes? Hey, guys, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Me. I'm a boss. Chat, who do you guys have? Toronto or LAG? I'm in dancing on a lot of shit.
Yeah, Rowdy, throw on that viral. I'm in the mood to listen to Pose today, low key.
I'm always in the mood listening to my boy Mark, man.
Vital might as well go for the 3-peat. Nah, it's buy one get 2 free.
So you want to go viral?
Yeah, buddy. Oh shit. Okay.
There you go, chat. Let me close it up for you, chat. There you go.
What are the maps again? We got Vault Proto, first 2. We got analysts doing their predictions. That means game time is imminent. Here he is, Guy Blaze. Third series of the day, folks.
And these next two teams are ready to throw down. So without further ado, this first
Shark,
squad
and I
coming is
appreciate
not
you, baby.
ready to
Welcome
have a
to
gentle
Bros Nation.
performance, ready to
Doozy.
tear up the
I
competition.
appreciate that 20 bomb, my
Here
guy.
comes the Los
Thank you, brother.
Angeles
My bad, I missed you.
Gorillas.
First time
Boy, I
seeing the
appreciate you,
stage.
brother.
Lunars.
My bad, sir.
Fellow and
I can't really hear you. You put your
The
headphones
mountain
in?
is going to be a
Is it on here,
tall
Marky?
climb.
Yeah,
Hello?
Tyler's walking
But
like
they're
the
ready to
colossal
get
titan.
done.
Hello?
Gorillas
That's better.
are here.
Sorry, I couldn't even hear you talking.
You gonna pop?
Listen, we've
Don't worry
seen
about it.
crazier comebacks
That's on me,
before,
dog.
and the LA
There
Gorilla
he
Mans
is.
have so
Josh
much
started
to prove
himself.
across the entirety of this roster. I
Hey,
mean, you talk
Bearded
about
with a 10. The
Fellow
Leafs
and
going up 3-0 in the
Kismet
playoffs.
alone,
Have to be
storied
bricked
players
up.
that
That
have been
OpTic
around
win just
for
made me
a hot
climax.
minute.
OpTic
Whether it's
3-0
trying to
later
make you
tonight
slip
against
in
FaZe.
as a
Hashtag
rookie,
green wall.
and then you look at
Brother, I
Johnny
will have a
trying to
copy of
solidify
the
his place in the
Tizer
league. That
Wizard or
really
something
shouldn't
like
have
that.
been
Stack
started
pool.
all along
I will
at the
be in
beginning
that
of
pool.
this season.
It's as simple
LA
as
Gorilla
that.
Mans,
I
if
just
there's
pulled up
any
and bought
place
them. It
to do
wasn't
it,
like-
We
you
lose
need
to
to do it
FaZe.
here
I
on
would
the
also
land,
still
and
be
no
in that
better
pool.
opportunity
Food
than
has been
Toronto
ordered.
Ultra with a fill-in guy.
This
Wizard-
is no better
Wizards, I think, or
opportunity
some
for
shit
them,
like
but
that.
as I said, Ali,
And here come the Ultra,
road
second
is
time taking the
cold
stage this
alone,
weekend.
and they're going to have to get through these boys from Toronto.
Oh shit, the light was kind of close. My lord, chat.
Scum, can you do a British accent? You fucking what? Governor? I don't got a good British accent, man.
Dylan, I appreciate that 5 bomb, baby.
And the tuna. The tuna. And there he is, that boy Joey D. Close series yesterday against Miami. Big bounce back here. This team does not want to go home 12, man.
With the odds stacked
DZ,
against
there you
them,
go. I
make
appreciate
some
that 10
noise
bomb,
for
my
the
guy.
I got
Very
3-0-3-1.
soon.
Oh, Toronto?
3-0-3-1.
Jules, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto
Blake
Ultra
called
with the
Everything
strength
bar.
of
Shout out to Robin
Bring the
College, baby.
ice up again on the stage.
Miracles.
Yo,
Hercules is looking to rise to the occasion. He had 10,000 damage yesterday in that series, but it got away from them a little bit. They got a matchup against the Genomates here in losers. They feel like they should dominate this one. Look for Toronto to make a statement here, and look at Kleenex to have a big series.
Team 6
Let's
next
get it
week.
going.
We'll see if their opponents will need their tissues for the issues Kleenex is about to bring. But Florida, make some more noise for both these squads on the stage. We got Merc and Maven ready to take it over.
Hell
Thank you,
yeah.
Blaze. Okay.
Look at these two distinguished
If you
gentlemen.
get 99 Ks again, do they win this against the sub?
I think you would think so.
Turn
I guess
COD
to me,
down.
really
We always
matters
turn it up a
how
little
is
bit
the
for the
response
walkouts.
from
We got to
the
get fully
FaZe
immersed, boys.
Because yesterday, I think they underperformed. compared to
Lower
what they
stream
were
volume,
doing
turn COD
online.
down.
Like, I
Okay,
think
Riley,
that
are we
duo,
blasting him with COD right now?
Kleenex was probably playing his best COD on the year. He was looking comfortable. He was looking
Map 1
good.
Vault coming up.
But, yeah,
I got
obviously
Ultra
throwing some of that
3031. I
into
think
the
they should
impact
handle
games
this,
and
but
making
Gorillas,
that
they're a
as
scrappy
well.
team
But
whenever
I
they're
think if
shooting.
you're
They need
Ultra,
Lunars to have
how
a
do you
good
make the
series.
losers
Kismet's going to have to
bracket
turn
when it
up.
has to be behind the subs?
Going up against a good sub duo in Kleenex and Joe Deceives.
That this team can make a run into like a Sunday.
Yeah, I think he played pretty well. Yeah. Right. I think he's got to be around a lot.
How much
He's
fucked
gonna
up, buddy?
play his game, pick
Eat
up some
meat,
big
pal.
kills, slay.
Eat beef?
That should be his #1 goal. Just sort of play around the system, listen to the comps.
Yeah, it's just tough to, his individual numbers look good, but you just don't know the impact.
There he is. Got that gamer grip on.
Probably just the deuce, Patrick. Just the deuce. Something light.
I don't see that many people put on gamer grip. He's like one of the first that I've
Oh, he
seen.
loves it.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love I'm like addicted to gamer grip.
I know, same.
Told you what you got to do. After you get the good rub in.
That's filthy.
Spit shine it.
I feel like my fingers would be slipping all over the place.
It's actually more grip.
99 kids
Yeah?
wasn't enough. Like, he had an incredible series. That was not enough. You thought you needed more out of the
Give it a
others.
light gleet,
I'm just wondering, like, if that will be
A
enough
gleek?
here.
Yeah,
and you'll be
Matt
good to
Baldwin
go. I
was 250
promise
to
you.
64,
Yeah,
right?
that was
Even in the post-game interview, they were just like, we don't really know
Okay,
what happened.
lock
Yeah,
in,
game one.
big
That was
match.
Yeah, just destroyed them. But
Kiz,
Matt
he's
2 was
gonna be
around
right.
11, game
I have your
3 was
left.
around 5.
Here
Fist
we
bumps
go.
out.
Fist bumps are out. Our third match of the day.
All year long, especially into top 14.
Chat said diabolical, bro. For real.
That is
Gotta spit shine
diabolical.
it.
We can't let that slide.
All that long, but what
Oh,
are they
it's
gonna
already
bring
picking
here?
up
Can
the
they pull
order?
off
Oh,
the
preparing.
upset with the super
This
sub?
ain't the right map.
Filling in a 4
It's not?
beans or Ultra.
Maybe they're showing us the
Start
wrong
a run. It would have been
B-roll.
probably one of the favorites, if
It
not
should
the
be
favorite
Vault.
coming into this particular event if it weren't
Might
for
be
the
wrong
change.
B-roll. We'll see.
situation
Mercules is 20.
but you have a chance to make a run. All the losers bracket matches go
Okay, yeah, it is Vault Map 1, so we're not tweaking. We'll see if they got it right. Might be a reset here. Now you listen to me and you listen good, you sexy beasts. You're all legends getting off work shortly, about to have an absolute beer or 11. And watch the points rip.
Absolutely. Here we go.
I like that. He's either having 1 or 11.
Hoping to get the insane
third series of the day starting up.
Like they were able to do in the online qualifier. Not
3 kills for Toronto.
That's going to be all Ultra.
Yeah, honestly, I think Toronto played a hot Miami well.
Yeah, and just like yesterday,
I think they win the series kind of with ease.
Should still be there.
You think with ease?
Yeah, even with the fill, and I think Mercules has proved to be so far a good substitute.
At this point in the game, at this point in the title, you know the basics.
Well, now they're up against obviously some easier comps, so we'll see.
Those big moments.
We'll see how they look against this team. This should be.
Mercules, and listen, yesterday, he had some good comps.
Yeah, he was a
quiet guy, but his comps were good.
That fits right in with Toronto's comp style, though. They're not like frantic or they're always pretty level-headed, calm in the comms.
Joe gotta back up here.
Like the hard point better be there. If you're saying that's the easiest, you better be able to come away with the map 1 victory.
But 30 points already collected in the P1 into the P2.
Don't let this guy warm up early. T-Fell shuts him down.
P2, but not going to be able to get across.
We'll see if Kismet can have another monster series too. In their most recent match, I think it was, Kiz going crazy.
Through the front will be LAG.
Wall bangs in.
Kiz. Maybe 99 last time.
Last 2 in Hill. Here comes the push. Long
slide in. Get in there. Getting that blend in, kid.
They'll push it in. They'll break through and spawning them out deep.
Yeah, he's just been soaking too, bro. He's already got 41 seconds in Hill. He's loving that shit.
Look at this map control from Ultra.
Oh my god.
He can't even get any type of map control.
P2 can be a mess at times, but now
not a good start for LAG.
Clinics is on 4 in a row. AR almost finds number 5. Well, LAG, they're going to try to deal with this at least one more time. They have the spawns that they want for P3 and P4. But can you just disrupt some of the setups here for Ultra?
This is getting ugly already.
70 if Jodeci is able to stay alive.
Number 3 taking the route out. That's going to be Insight. You see him. Takes a lot of routes. He actually cuts mid.
The driver's seat is Ultra.
The opener at a Mercules there.
Still holding those left
fucking Johnny.
But that may be falling apart.
Oh, yeah, Shimmy.
Johnny, and there Johnny goes.
Take it back to fully, hit down to 7 HP. Spawn
him safe on the left side for LAG. Some kills falling for Delta 8, so a chance here to soak some time on P3.
To take home right now is that, can they now turn it into time? Maybe chain together 3 and 4.
Yeah, you got to try and just lock down
they still got P4 side though. Fellow on a 5 streak.
And for Ultra, that's sort of the basics. If you can lock that down, everybody knows where to hold. Just gonna have to try to flip these spawns. Nice shots out of Joe Deceives. The problem, the ARs all over the map right now for LAG.
Joe gets 2, still spawns
but
good.
Joe's gonna keep it going, putting pressure on this hill as well. The lead up to 53.
Yeah,
big kills.
And they're playing this time. Here comes the push.
In good position, just get zapped.
They're spawning deep. Oh my gosh, last player alive, Fellow. This gets really ugly if he dies.
He wins a big one, but all of his teammates are just falling around him, so he's basically playing zombies up here.
In for his teammate in Joe Deceives.
Oh,
there you go.
Shot from inside.
Fellow has dropped, and now Ultra in good position.
Perfect rotation. Even Kleenex stays alive. They kill the guy crossing side door. This is not.
You lose P2, now you're losing
not
P4.
how you want to start.
All the ARs are out. Mercules, he's 8-5, a minute 20 on the hill. A great game so far.
He's challenged.
Over challenged and a back down. But yeah, you just have all the crossfires, all the ARs are out.
Yeah, there's nothing LAG can do here. Fellow, they know he's B Street, last alive.
That was early yesterday, like in the opening hard point.
Trying to slow play it. He's going to die.
Get the hard point, soak up the time.
Good shot.
The plays around you.
Good shit.
Good job from there, whether it's hit the hard point or not.
Oh yeah, Merc, go ahead, Merc.
Okay.
Come on, Merc.
Okay. Winning that 5 spree for Mercules.
He's shooting. They're all shooting. They're all double pause.
We thought maybe this
Good
would be
for
an
him.
opening
I know he has so much to hope.
Kismet and Johnny couldn't hit water if they fell out of the boat.
Just basic hardpoint 101.
Yeah, Kiz 5 and 16.
Holy
5 and
16
for the side of Ultra when you're winning
just not
all of these
cut
rotations.
It here.
Pretty much everyone
shit.
around double positive on their side. On the other side for LAG Kiz, we talked about he was plus 28 in the last series these two played. Minus 12
120
right now.
point lead after the first set.
Yeah, this might be ugly.
Casted a bunch of
Jesus goodness.
Obviously with Beans in, but we've chatted a bunch. Like they're like a step away from being perfect. Step away from this type of scoreline.
One of those series, pal.
It's one of those.
Can they keep it going and have a monumental blowout? Maybe a little revenge for that last series they played versus LAG, but up 100 and climbing. And you gotta think if they're able to hold
they're
the
getting
P2
traded out. This guy's one shot. Last player left pillar. It's Lunars.
It's already to a point where
Young Bull
you
gets
really have
3.
to fight for every second, right?
It's done.
Scrap time gonna be so crucial for Ultra. As Kleenex, he's going to try to keep this going alongside his duo in Joe Deceives. But yeah, I mean, talk about their ball hard. On the year, not great, right around 50-50, but throughout stage 3, 3-0.
Yo, they might get 30 points.
On it, it has paid off.
Yeah, it was just all those games going to be like 250,
might get 30 point club here.
250 to 100, like this.
All right, kids, woke up a little bit.
So
Yeah, you can't.
Now a little bit of a foot race over, though, to get into the P2 as it's about to pop.
They're going to be at 200 if they hold this. 220.
It's going to be a kind of similar situation
160 to
last time,
27.
Towards the point.
They're in the P2, good damage.
This is absurd.
They're just running across this like, fuck this. He's like, let me put a stop to this bleeding.
Oh, no, LAG, they're dropping fractions.
Don't let us hear LAG right now.
Numbers in when they did that one time. They can't even kill Joe.
Okay, Joe.
Absolute close shot. Yo, close shot. One shot. One catch. He went for a truck in the 2 front time.
Okay, Joe.
One more time. Just hit me out of pretty.
I'm going there.
Take a row here.
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna get him, okay?
He's doing cast ups. Yeah, it's 1, 2 cast. 2 on hold.
One more touch, Johnny. I killed
One more cast.
Can low gold.
You gotta go ball, bro.
They get one by call, maybe.
I don't see him vote. Yeah, we're looking for Lunas.
Just play kills. Play.
I killed Colin.
Out time.
I don't know. One's house, I think.
House kills, okay?
Yep, house fellow, absolute. Let him go.
Go, Johnny.
Wait a sec here.
Nice. Shit stain.
Could be
He's so nonchalant with it.
They're gonna start getting slips in maybe.
That's a good time.
I mean, brother, look at the score lines for LAG. 7 and 22. They're dropping toward 10 and 26.
Well, you heard the thoughts from the Ultra Boys, and my
stain.
thoughts are pretty similar. This is bad.
Okay, well, August 22nd for Johnny.
LAG, but trying to battle back at least
November
a little bit
26th for Kiz. It's not looking too great.
He'll be at American Airlines.
Make this more respectable.
Not ideal.
Pushed up forward.
I mean, Ultra just mopping the floor with LAG mates.
They'll have a chance here on the P4, but this map is done. Oh my goodness.
T-Fel, they're coming. You're going to have to get 2 or you're going to end this game with 50 points.
Beans would be there with him. But I'm sure
Okay, stabilize a little bit. Wait, gotta kill 2 there. Who is it? Joe Deceives side door.
Joe's trying to open up that map.
Yeah, don't let him. He's about to, too. He's about to get a free
Oh, no.
This is awesome.
Oh,
Nice
no.
close range win for Joe.
That's 3.
No,
That's
this guy
game.
broke immediately. This might just be it right here.
Game.
Last player up, dead.
Oh, there it is.
Close it out, up to 30
And he's going to
to
rat and get 2 here because they're not going to run by statue. They have to go main door. So this is a 2-piece for him.
The sub duo.
Oh, they're not even pushing. They're posted up.
Pissing.
They can't even
Here
move.
for LAG,
Look.
the door has been slammed shut.
Oh,
One
yeah.
last opportunity to get
Map
in.
number 1. It's not even close. 250 to 60.
Ultra dominant. LAG got
Yeah, this might be a 3-0.
Oh, brother. I thought they were going to fight a little bit. That was
think so.
They gave us nothing.
Dave with a 5 zig. You look like a friggin' king. Bose, keep being the dog you are. Skunky, have a Teddy Brewski, and get ready to get in that pool.
Listen, I hope I get in the pool. I'm wishing for nothing more. But 1-0.
Oh, God.
What's up?
Yeah,
Not a good map for LAG. Goes without saying. They got a map 2. Got to show something, but they're playing protocol. Toronto loves this map. Could be 2-0 Toronto here.
Very, very well.
Mercules has a good map, 19 and 14, but really, yeah, Joe and Clean Hex, holy shit, 29 and 15, 26 and 14. Just look at the sub gameplay from Ultra compared to LAG.
I mean, a lot of that comes down to just map control. They were just cutting them off the entire map. They didn't have a single rotation besides that last P4, and they get broken immediately. That was.
Yo, Danny, I appreciate your message. Thank you very much.
That was a hideous
Shout out to you and your boyfriend. Thank you.
I mean, look at that graph right there. Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph.
Nothing.
What up, Verdict Pop?
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Is this the most amount of rookies that have debuted at a CDL event? I don't have the exact stat, but
Yeah, and again, last time these two teams played,
definitely a lot of new faces coming in the league this year, man.
Let's just not play them on Aussie. We're just gonna get that out of the map pool. We'll play Voltage.
Mercury's playing well again. He's doing what he needs to. His sub duo just goes crazy there, but he's soaking time.
You could see just how much of an engine
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Joe is getting hyped.
He said, "Come the fuck on."
Come the fuck on.
Hey, he doesn't have Beans with him. He has to take over that role.
Yeah, he does. Beans would have been.
I'm gonna spot on me. Holy fuck. Awful! Awful! Big dub, let's go, boys. Let's go, Wedge.
Hey, Wedge.
Come on, Wedge.
What Jamie said? Something Johnny, you fucking shit stain.
It is 200 to 40. True. Like, I want them to hear me because every single kill, this score is going to get worse.
Could get ugly here very quickly for LAG.
Hey, 3 shoe with a 5. Do I think Cloud9 drops attach and picks up Merc if they get top 4?
I'm sure we'll see some team changes.
I truly don't know, man. I mean, if you're thinking about roster changes, yeah, Cloud9 is the team you're looking at.
Definitely some moments there where they could
Potentially Carolina, if today's doesn't go well for them. Like, if they go out there and get 3-0'd again, do I think they might replace Rex? Who knows? I really don't know.
Riley, we just lost sound. Oh, shit. Riley's fixing something.
Or he's fucking something up. What's he doing over there?
My first event in person will be at DreamHack, bringing my scuff for that 1v1. Give me the shot at the king. I don't know. Are we doing a 1v1 at DreamHack?
Yeah.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Has that been announced yet?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
On the graphic.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Maybe come out, try to get some cashola brajola.
Are we spinning the wheel again?
You play me, chat, I'm getting you guys paid.
Oh, man.
It's bottom line.
I'll get you paid a little bit.
So spin that wheel and...
I'll give a couple freebies out. I'm always good for a couple freebies.
You'll get like 600-700 playing me for sure. I'm going to look out for you.
He's a man of the people. That boy
I don't know
Mark.
about 8. It's a little too close. Because you can't win now.
You just spin that wheel and hope it's Hector.
Yeah, because that's how you get the bando.
That's how you get the free band.
The full bando.
For a turnaround game, probably that guy.
Sorry, Hector. We miss you. He's probably watching in the theater right now, kicked up with his boot on, trying to scratch that shit with a pipe cleaner.
Doesn't he have a different cast on now?
Does he?
Oh, he has an actual cast on now, right?
Oh, shit, so he's definitely itchy.
Oh, yeah.
Like crutches?
Probably like an actual cast.
Yeah, I know. So busy on crutches, scooter.
You ever seen how those saws, like when they cut cast, they'll cut a cast, but they won't cut you at all?
Yeah.
Like you touch your finger, it won't cut you at all?
I watch those videos, oddly.
Blows my mind.
I'll just look that shit up.
All right, we'll see.
All the pressure's gone, right? It has to be. No, it is. It has to be. It is.
Can LAG make this a series? Because first map, they just rolled over. And
it's got to happen here. They lose this.
Obviously, you'd rather come in with your full format lineup.
They're going back to Vault Control.
It's a different attitude.
They got to win right here.
Yeah, it probably is. Like,
if they want any series.
Maybe they can still
I think my boy Kid doesn't turn up here.
Bit by bit, they'll try to do it.
But I'll be honest, I kind of want to see 3-0 here. I just want to see the quick matches so we get to watch OpTic phase.
You just want the grand finale right now.
Kismet will get bomb, and now we'll see.
Okay, food 7 minutes away. Perfect.
3v3.
Glorious day, man.
His number 5 is taking space over towards B. That's
yep, Johnny pushing up on the B bomb.
Yeah, I think they know. They have the heads up, right? You defend the A bomb site
but that
well,
bomb
so
still hasn't worked across top mid.
Inside, he's already back here as long as he doesn't get a bad timing. But he's going to start to rotate, make sure nothing's working up plat side.
Dave, I appreciate your message, brother. Thank you, my guy. With the 5 busy bomb.
Okay, I think Insight just spotted him. Gonna give some info to the boys. Still haven't started planning yet, though.
Yeah,
look at 6.
This rock should be down already.
Luner's going for the late pinch.
Everybody's gonna eventually learn the hard way.
Wait, the kill.
Freebie?
Insight's gonna run at the bomb. And well, that's
okay, great timing on the pinch. 3v1 now.
Where's Joe at?
Oh, shit, though.
Nah, he's not clutching
But it's the Terminator himself.
No way.
You hear the patience pays off.
He touches this, I give you
count him
Johnny
out.
gifted.
Get it planted, but this scenario.
Okay, here we go, Joe.
You saw Insight looking that way.
Johnny at the butt plug.
Like, I figure maybe they look back towards Lunars.
Gets out.
He doesn't even get that lurk play, but it ends up working in their favor. Now 1 versus 3 for Joe. Bomb planted. Good luck with retaking this.
Hello.
Yeah, if you
Nah, no bullshit.
I mean, that timing on the peak of pinch might work out.
Okay,
really
1-0.
well for
Get it
Ultra.
done.
So,
Good round out of the Gorillas.
little game of cat and mouse.
Good late
little
pinch
game
out of
kind
Lunars.
rock, paper,
Works
scissors,
perfectly
guessing
for
how
him.
The situation's going to play, but patience in.
Broke
round
Daddy
in.
with a 5. When Ultra
Fellow
first
gets the
dropped
first
you,
blood,
I was pissed.
traded out,
But Insight
relies
has
on his
become
3
my
teammates
favorite
to clutch,
player.
and they're able to do
He
just that.
never makes the wrong
I think
play.
Lunars comes
You know,
away with 2 in
Jamie
the
is
round.
fundamentally sound, man.
This is going to be the tough part for Ultra.
Jamie's a fundamentally sound player.
Very. And sort of, I don't know, just you can play basic. You
But I'm
know, sort
glad
of
you were mad.
default
I was mad
strats,
too, and it
but
worked out for the
after
better.
that, sort of
Big
how
hugs
Arena
from an
retake
Italian
with
fan.
total
Thanks for the
plans.
good
It just
time.
gets so
Loving you and
different.
all. Let's go green. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother.
It's down to a 2 versus 2. Times against you. It's just how quickly can you make
What if we get a
decisions?
long
Sometimes the players
extension
play
cord and
the
I
other
can
one,
watch
you're
from
right,
inside the
talk
pool?
You know
to
everyone's
just react.
tendencies.
Yep.
Certainly going to be the hard part. Let's see if they can battle through it.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck,
as the
Riley.
weekend goes on, so you hope they can start to continue to make this run. Get a lot of maps in.
Wow, quick bomb play for Joe deceives.
Inside
gets blood as well.
There you go.
That's around 4v2. You're not retaking B here.
Yeah, they're not
From Ultra. Big 4 versus 2
Johnny and
advantage
Fellow.
just now. Around,
Insight's lurking front lights. Timing. Oh.
Well, there's one.
Beats air.
Drop, but it's not really free because the trade comes
3v1
in, so
now
you'll
for
take
Johnny.
that in this scenario. It's when those kills come untraded that you start to get frustrated. Johnny now 1 versus 3. Good luck.
Yeah, similar to last round.
Yeah, good luck.
Impossible situation here. They're throwing shoulders. Merc should get this kill. Nope, he's going to get out.
He's almost got this clutch.
I mean, they're not giving him anything.
Stay up, walk away with any kills.
I mean, if he, yeah,
Great discipline out of Toronto. They're not even giving him a single gunfight. Just throwing shoulders, backing him up, making him work.
Getting it done at B.
1-1.
And this is what Ultra has developed throughout the
What
year.
happened to Hex? He twisted his ankle and
somehow broke 4 different bones in his foot.
Yeah.
First teams to really start the work they put in the
That's
arsenal
actually
and make it very effective.
Thinks he has a rolled ankle.
Very effective.
Fractured.
Torn ligament.
2 picks and into a 4
Awful.
versus 2
Hairline fracture.
early on. So shout out to the ARs.
1-1 though. Both teams deciding to go B.
Hercules, one of those early picks.
Nobody's going downstairs yet. Whoa! Dead shots dropping a 20 members. YouTube. Come on, Dead Shots.
That's good.
Welcome into the 20 new members. Thank you. Thank you. Top row. Thank you very much, Dead Shots. My guy. Welcome into the 20 new members here on the YouTube.
Maybe timing a tiny bit off, but they'll get there and they'll get to a 2 versus 2.
Extinguisher blows up at Fellow's face. Only a little damage.
Bro, I was setting up to be the hero. He actually
Have you watched Dark Matter? I have, bro.
Thank you very much, Dead Shots.
Holy hell.
Almost got
2v2.
That would have been sick, dude. If he actually did it, but now let's see if they can.
Oh, he goes quick. Catches him.
Oh, no.
Now the 2v1. Trapped on bomb.
It's Jamie Insight.
It's a good 2v2.
Off in the last round, close it out.
Good timings. Look at him, Joe deceives.
Gassing up his youngin.
Yeah, you see Joe.
He said, you got
that,
streaks?
Right? Obviously still a very young player in his own right is Joe, but just gassing him up, making sure he's playing
making sure he's comfortable up there. Joey
with his guns and
stepping up.
The energy flowing from Joe.
2-1.
Yeah, hell, he might be the one to best give advice to Hercules
from the situation with the year he had last year.
Yeah,
no doubt about it.
In and out a bit, trying to get comfortable, right? Whereas like Inside Kleenex, like, dude, I don't know, that was 40 years ago.
Jurgens does the trick, but I know this gamer grip I just bought with hashtag use code SCUMP is going to go crazy. Might even give it a little gleek. Let's send Atlanta pack, and you always take your tip.
Sometimes you just got to spit shine it.
Going out into the round 4, but
I'm sorry?
Yeah, what the fuck? That was an insane one out of you.
I mean, you guys, I mean, come on, fellas.
We're immature, man.
You guys are married men.
But the bodies are there from LAG,
not I.
so they might rethink this and wrap it.
Screw up a little bit.
There is one puts up the heli.
Still a few years away.
Fellow. Chance to maybe shut this round down or a chance to just
Fellow gets caught over at the
now
chopper.
You've got numbers and you've got B-bomb site control.
Yeah, I don't know if
and it's another bomb plan immediately. Looking for him on the late pinch.
Already behind enemy lines, but
gets one. He's out of there. Another round for Toronto. More likely.
Lunars,
that helps.
Softens below a bit. 3v2, but he's about to get picked off. 1v3 now for Johnny.
My bad, chat. No Sean Combs. My fault.
Any route on a pinch, but they just
here's Johnny and here's Johnny.
Yeah, so by the time I get there, yeah, it's just these one. This is what the third 1v3 towards B we've seen.
Here's Johnny.
Yeah, I mean, you
Fellow
there has to find more.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, almost. If he's regen there, he probably wins that.
And there goes Johnny.
Yeah, Toronto's loving the B site right now, man.
Headshot.
Yeah.
Great late pinch by Toby. Gets one. Gets traded, but it's enough. Damage is done. 3-1. Toronto rolling these guys.
Nice win. No, I thought he had him, honestly. Did he get back to full, though? I don't know if he did. Or he
Is Merc shooting? Yeah, Mercury's been playing well. He's been a pretty good fill-in.
Hercules, though, continuing to shoot.
I mean, he's on top of the world. He thought he was spawning the challengers. He's now on stage with Ultra. That's about as good as it could possibly get.
Kicking the shit out of LAG right now.
Just raising his stock in a way that...
Oh, he's loving it.
I think maybe starting to fall apart a little bit.
Here they go.
After every round, he surpasses it.
They're just going to take early control of A.
That shit got jammed up in the bomb.
Yeah, is that even going to work?
Literally.
Shit fell into the bomb. All right, 4v4 retake down low.
For now, because he's on 4 straight. We'll see if he can dial anything else.
Car goes in. Are they going to follow it up?
One shot, get in there. Gotta go. Just gotta go.
Okay, Lunars gets a big kill, though. That's going to help.
Yeah, it is.
Not able to get in on the follow.
Little roller action.
It's got to be for big door.
There was another car.
Gets out, backs up.
Oh, wait. Heck dash. Got him.
Oh my God, no, this is he just scammed that.
He slides across, he's good.
There was two trapped in that room. That was a free round if they kill the guy bomb site.
He slides across, he's probably good there, decides to try to take the fight and zip.
Difference because they want to follow off the car.
They grab the food real quick.
Love from another Bose, hating Bose. I appreciate that 5-bomb, my guy. One Bose to another.
Why isn't Beans playing? Beans had a visa issue before the event, on his way to the event.
And it felt like maybe you weren't on the same page. That's one of those rounds where do you want to chow bomb site? Do you want to chow the hallway together? Because if that timing is together, they might come on
3-2, good round out of LAG. They just get bombed down 4 before retake. Car's invested.
Keeps them in the map.
But Lunars finds that blood before the car even really hits, so neutralizes it.
Be early on.
CJ, I appreciate that 5-bomb. You know the vibes, baby. Come on now.
Play here for Ultra.
And now, yep, here's the wrinkle from Ultra. Now they're going down.
Well, he's just shouldering, right? All Joe was doing there is finding info. And he said, hey, guys, a bomb site is open. So you defend B early from LAG. Plus Johnny just
I was hearing a whole lot of
in a defensive round. He's able to find that first
ruckus in the back.
Ooh.
Just getting away with 14 HP.
Is he going to get out? Oh, my gosh, he gets out.
Good play, kid.
Already got like 10 seconds off of this.
Insight finds one.
Kill to bring it back to the 3v3, but instantly advantage back to LAG.
Oh, he jumps up.
The mantle maybe costing Fellow. He's going to get
they
shut
both get
down.
one.
Oh, got his cookies.
Oh,
yeah.
my gosh. Well played by the Ultra, forcing him into it. Thanks, kid.
In the 3 versus 4, and the fact is, I mean, you lose a player early, but you get the plant down so fast.
Beautiful plays from the Ultra.
And everybody must have wrapped that towards victory.
Merc gets out as well with his life. Joe Deceives has the help on
bomb. He's going to hit zip. The player that takes down Insight.
4-2.
But he doesn't. I thought he was waiting for the timing. He must have dropped back down.
Does Mercules get Beans earnings for this tournament? Absolutely.
Yeah, he does.
Absolutely. He's playing the tournament.
And
he's in there.
And not a dollar better be missing.
No.
On God.
Joey the America, I don't know, yeah.
4-2. That's a 3v4 win for Ultra.
Go Ultra. Joe Deceives, monster map 1 with
big round here for LAG.
Leading the way here on the map 2 as well.
And they're going back underground. They need a little bit of aggression.
This time, Body's here to fight.
Oh, that's a good nade.
So far Goblin, but the nade is going to hit for kids. So as he slides down, he's going to take damage
control
as well.
bomb site.
Things kind of stop here.
It's going to be a retake.
I mean, bro, play that rock and you got to work it out. Shit.
Yeah, get enough nades to back out the Ultra players because they were set up, but they had to get
I
out
like
of
this,
dodge.
though. This is what I always like playing it. Oh, no, he fucked up, Zin.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he's ready to snap the second player.
Bro, they're selling by selling these guys in this room. Just ignore these guys, kill the guy bomb site, and these guys are just fishing a barrel. They're forced to run out and check bomb.
He's ready to snap.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Do they slide in? Johnny, okay.
There it is.
Yeah, if they just slide across, Kismet's trapped on bomb alone back there.
Yeah, Toronto's going to win this round, then let him do the same thing and not make that same mistake and close the game out.
4-3 though. LAG's holding on their low. I wonder how Toronto's going to try to adjust to that.
And I mean, Joe is probably
because that's 2 in a row. They just get bombed down.
Because I needed one more bullet, and I probably would have had a 2-piece.
Yeah. Or even if he gets one, just gets one there, maybe this plays out a little bit differently. He saw one slip in the hall.
Let's go, Max. Thank you, bro. With big 25. Much love, my Italian brother, Green Wall baby. Let's go, Max. Thank you.
I'm almost positive one person that types in my chat is my assigned FBI agent.
Down towards A, it was all early B. They make
someone in my chat is my assigned FBI agent. I just know it.
The dual threat.
It's got to be.
Keep the tabs on
that. This time, Mercules gets 2. He's like, thanks for the free 2. This is the easiest round of the map.
Gets a free 2-piece.
Yeah, you're making search real easy for me.
It's about to be a hard 5-3. But I don't think the 5-3 curse is strong enough for LAG to win this match.
No, I don't think so either.
Take the kill.
I think this map is done and dust. I think this series is done and dust. I think LAG makes is going home. I think Ultra's going to advance.
I mean, they just double down zip, give Mercules a free 2-piece.
Round away from the 2-0.
And as much as we're talking about sort of, Mercules slotting in.
Now it's a hard 5-3, and I agree with Zen. I think this map might be over. I mean, LAG's been having some success going down low, but their defenses, they have not been able to find any sort of counter to what they're doing.
0-0. So Ultra very happy with how the map of Vito's went.
I mean, I'm happy for him because, listen, there are different situations you can come into as a rookie or your first time in the league.
See that's how I know. He just knows I'm talking about him.
There could be some great spots.
Like, bro,
this
here
is
the
the
feds,
example
bro.
of a great spot. Yes,
wait, who, your FBI agent?
Yeah.
Win an event, then who the hell knows? We'll see how that conversation is.
Who is it?
We'll save that.
Okay, Johnson gets one.
I don't know, that
Blood for
5-3 curse
Fellow,
is strong, though.
Great timing for Kiz, and he gets out.
2v4 for Ultra, 2v3. Don't scam.
Yeah, he goes back for more.
Hercules. This guy's having a great tournament for his stock right now.
Him and Clean X will try to clutch up, see if they can do it in the 2v4.
He's looking at a 6-figure Sal when he gets back home.
Now one's going to rotate towards him.
I mean, he's looking for something.
2 in the middle of the map. Maybe
he's looking for a remnant of salary.
Oh my gosh, 1v3 might pop that out, Mark. Oh, wait, never mind, he's dead. It's Clean X.
The fourth 1v3 retake of B so far.
No one should be getting clutched on this bomb site.
This is doable, though.
Got it down to the 1v2.
No, it's only doable if this heli guy scams. If heli plays his life, the round's unwinnable.
You go wall bang in front of the heli all the way through, too.
Right to the cockpit. I don't think pros even know.
No, they don't. I know they don't.
It's hilarious.
Double chow out, 5-4, okay. Back and forth. But they got to win the defense.
Good job clearing space quickly.
Old man just got back from work and brought back some chocolate from Dubai. This shit is life-changing. Enjoy, bro. I had a little pan au chocolat this morning, and it was very nice.
Position there, obviously, in numbers for LA.
Yeah, breakfast was good.
You had the crossfire.
Apparently, this lunch looks great. I'm excited to get into it after this map.
What are you going to do on defense? Because it's been all offense for Ultra. They've just been taking the A-bomb site.
He said, I ain't no op, but I'm a Fed. We fuck with Buzz around.
Yes, you stop that, but now A has been an issue.
All right, here we go, 5-4. I think Toronto closes it right here. Going down low again. Nope, it's a fake.
Okay, so this time just the stun check.
What's up, Tyler?
He's like, all right, go B.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Freebie.
Bladed. Yeah, you should have bladed him.
Wait, Tyler's mind blown. He's like, what? He's heli?
I mean, he's got caught heli 2 times.
It's in numbers for Ultra. This map could be over.
4v3 now. I bombed down.
It's a tough retake on the B-bomb site, man.
Merc gets one.
This map is over. It's 2-0 Ultra.
Now, 4v2 advantage. Kiz.
Yeah, you're toast, pal.
Lunars trying to get it to around 11, but so much work to do. Best of luck.
4 versus 1. Lunars last up. 2-0 Toronto. This is looking like another 3-0. Are we about to have a quick Friday here, bro?
I don't want to shoot your ear, chat. So
they're done. There's no way they're winning the next map.
I mean,
we know
it's a ball
that.
control coming up next.
It's over.
Toronto's got all the momentum in the world. LAG's decent on ball control,
but on the side of LA, just too many mistakes. I mean, map 1, you don't rotate.
You got to think, man, this Toronto team, that first respawn, they gave them the smackdown.
I mean, to be fair, if they didn't scam some of those rounds, this would have been a 6-2 or something like that as well.
For LAG or for Toronto?
For Toronto.
Oh, yeah. If they just slide across bomb, they win both those retakes. But looking at the scoreboard, there he is, young guy again, 10-4. 1,100 damage for him. Joe with 9. Great plays out of the Ultra, man.
I don't know the timings that he got.
Is there a term for a series faster than a DoorDash? No, it's just the DoorDash, man. In and you're out, 30-minute series. I mean, Cloud9 literally, LAG's about to sit down, play for 25 minutes of actual game time, and they're the fuck out of here.
Huh?
That is insane.
I don't mean to laugh, but
same thing with Falcons. Like, you come in, get 3-0 boobopped, fucking 25 minutes.
If you missed it. Well, if you're an Ultra fan, yeah, you missed a great one. Maybe rewatch it.
True.
Outside of that, maybe not. But we're going to head back to the beach, get a breakdown of map.
Zin looks like he could sell the shit out of a used 1998 Acura. Much love from Interior Canada. He's looking like a salesman. You kind of do look like a car salesman today. If I saw you at the dealership, I would ask for someone a little more.
Hey, what are you talking about, AJ?
He's pretty good.
Riley, hit us with something. Wait, do we have something, Riley?
His story is an interesting
We do have something for the series?
Like Jay and I were talking about yesterday in our cast, he jumps into the
Yes, we do. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have yet another Wingstop $50 gift card giveaway. We're just providing wings for the community. Thanks to Wingstop, our presenting partner for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan the QR code or click the link in pin chat. Shouts out Wingstop. Get in the giveaway, folks. Code word Wingstop in the chat. Get yourself some wings. Merc 100% has a spot in the league after this tourney. He's playing well, man.
I mean, he should. I don't see why not.
He's playing well. I mean, he's really just fitting into what Toronto's doing pretty seamlessly, honestly.
Right, and you see Joe
not trying to do too much. Getting his freebies, getting his late pinches. I mean, he's doing his thing, man. And here we go, a little trivia for the boys. Snacks and candy.
absolute blast. 2 maps, making huge plays, finding a 2-piece drop down zip. Like, we're giving him easy.
It's Cheez-Its, isn't it? Cheez-Its. Way to go, Riley.
Nice. This is on y'all. Y'all know I can't see this.
Oh my gosh, what's her name? I don't know her name. I know her, but I don't know her name. Who's the guy? Wouldn't have got that. I don't know who the girl is, man.
Zach, I appreciate you, G.
Riley, this is on you. Science, this is on me. Sulfur is SI. I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's R.
Is it? Actually?
Mm-hmm. Do you look it up?
Yeah.
Just made that shit up too.
They look damn good in this series, and Mercules looks phenomenal. So he's making a name for himself. Hey, I believe in this Toronto team still.
The other conversation may be that.
It's just S. It's just S.
Owen Wilson voiced this title character, a Great Dane, and
I have no idea, man.
I fuck with Owen Wilson.
Wedding Crashers? Absolutely. A Great Dane? Yeah, I don't know.
What is it? Marley and Me?
You're gonna need Thunder snaps from Joe. I mean, we see it from Thieves. So Hydras has some takeover games. You're gonna need a couple of those from Joe. I agree.
Speaking of Joes, we've got one ready standing next to a very tall, handsome man who goes by the name of Maven.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Chris. It made me feel very good about stuff. But this has been a tough series for you. With Mercules and
Baby, I'm not always there when you call.
people stealing your name, dude. That's all right.
But I don't remember. That's Seth, actually. Seth's gonna get this immediately. He got an old soul. When you call, but I'm always on time. There we go. I just needed a little lift me up.
Always on time.
Gave you my baby, be mine. I'm not always there when you call. After getting dressed, bam. Oh, this one's on you, Riley. Uh-oh, ruh-roh. Bang! College football.
Just waiting to get the map 3 going. Ultra looking to close it out. And yeah, just maybe have a similar run like they did last major.
It's on you, Riley. Bang!
Wait, is he running right now?
Yeah, Riley.
He's running?
Gave up 30 home runs and led the National League in losses while pitching for this. Oh, shit.
No idea. Riley, we might run that giveaway. We are looking like we're about to get into map number 3. Is this another 3-0 absolute ass whooping? I think it is. Good luck, folks. Thank you for being here. Who is it? Scott. Big Scott. Congratulations, Scott. We'll get you these wings. Gift card. Get yourself whatever flavor you desire. My man.
Let's get it, chat.
Thanks for being here.
Lucky your name wasn't Christian because you weren't getting shiznit. Let's go, Scott.
Christian, he.
All Christians are banned from winning giveaways for the weekend, by the way.
Yo, no, that's just one bad one.
One bad Christian?
One bad one.
Not all Christians are bad, chat. My bad.
All right, here we go.
The way it's been. It's these teams
Vault control. I think this is another 3-0, boys. We'll see, though. Does LAG have any fight left in the tank? If not, they're going home.
Run through people. Run right through fellow.
I don't think so either, Riley.
Johnny, though.
Opening break.
Looking for an opening early. He is not going to find it. Break off. Going to be one there by Ultra.
3-for-1 trades for the Ultra off the break.
I knew that was going to happen. Every Christian in the chat now is like, what did I do?
Oh, yeah, no, not Christian. Christian, there's a guy named Christian. Not Christian.
I was just trolling with y'all, chat. My bad.
There's a guy named Christian.
Said, whoa, what
gotta clarify that.
All the Christians are coming out.
No, dude. Nothing.
Yeah. has been continuously slammed onto Kiz's forehead.
All right, half the round gone.
Kid's gonna come alive.
Zinni just inhaled that shit.
Oh,
Didn't
I'm
even
an
breathe.
idiot.
I only would have
I meant to name Christians, chat.
Yo, Skip with a 10. Much love, bro. Thanks, my man.
Let me hop off. My bad.
And Skip, we're not sure right now. Is it right now? Probably not, bro.
Hey, yo.
They're hitting through.
Oh, there he is, Mark. Joey D with a 2.
They're filling you
Joe
up.
Deceives.
with 2.
4 dead.
With 2.
Oh.
And that's a
And see you later, lobby. See ya.
You just hit me, chat. I didn't know what y'all were talking about at first.
This is like the 3rd series of Control. It's just like,
Yeah.
figure that one out.
You guys are
Dude,
funny.
so many people
They're
probably,
so funny, bro.
they probably got mad.
He said you can
They were
take
like,
a
what the fuck?
good look at a T-bone steak by sticking your head up a bull's ass. But wouldn't you rather take the butcher's word for it?
Oh, last night.
I would.
Boston, that's right.
It's a good
Control is cursed.
good analogy.
It's
I didn't realize
Phrasing.
how bad that sounded.
That's true. It's true. No take.
It's all good, man. We know what you
This
meant.
was round 1.
Yeah, no, I'd rather have it happen now than
Yeah,
round
Christian.
4 or round 5 or something like that.
Why
Just gonna have to
Tony
laugh
tight?
that one
I'm
off,
sorry?
Keep the vibes high.
Well, we've got yet another. Oh, you got one of those babies? Oh, yeah, I just got one too. I got peach.
This is the T plus lemonade one. This is unbelievable.
I'm about to be fucking.
This is fantastic.
I'm about to be fucking tweaking.
Zen, do you remember the Bertucci's by the movie theater from back in the day? Bro, I could never forget it.
Oh, damn!
They give you the dough.
Slow the fuck down, my friend. Holy shit.
There he is, Benjamin Beads.
You can, you know what I mean? You can die,
What the fuck?
Not bad.
All right, little reset going on here. Don't know what happened. Looked like the lobby just absolutely shit into its pants. Not much you can do there, but wait, folks.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Monster Rehab T plus lemonade. Cheers.
Cheers, boys. No beverages today yet.
It's time for Bob to build. Oh, don't get me started. Bob's not building right now. I don't know why.
We're a professional show here, but if Bob wants to build, they will come. I will not come, but
Yeah.
Bob.
he's talking a big game. He's not.
Well, okay.
He's
If Bob,
all right.
He's talking.
if he builds it, I will come.
Okay, we got maps and modes. 4th series of the day. Proto, dealer, Proto, double red card.
Go and wait till Bob starts working usually after map 3 ends.
Okay.
Ravens versus Minnesota. Again, it's worth pointing out it's not excuse cheese, but Gio's controller has been stolen. They're still searching for it in the venue, wanting people down.
Wait, are they still looking for it?
I mean, dude, that thing is gone.
I mean, yeah.
Someone stole it, passed it to somebody outside the venue.
Yeah, humans are so fucking dumb.
You'll see that up on eBay.
He probably paid whatever he did for the weekend, stole the controller, and now he's just stuck home. He's like, oh, fuck, he thinks it's a dub.
No, he's going to go drop it off at home, come back.
Oh,
Act
no,
like
he
nothing
might go to
happened.
jail if that happens, bud. He
You'll
needs to
see
be
that
arrested.
shit on eBay.
He needs to be arrested.
He's just going to say Gio's controller.
He tried to cost me 300
And he's going to pin
bands?
the tweet, too. He's going to pin the tweet for...
I believe that.
He's going to pin it.
Yes, I do
Dealership
believe
search.
that.
I actually like watching dealership search.
You try to cost me 300 bands, buddy? Need to be behind bars.
Chat later tonight. OpTic versus FaZe. That's enough to brick a grown man up.
Holy shit, I'm
OpTic FaZe final match of the night.
Whoa,
Loser
dude.
goes home. Winner advances.
Granted, it goes well.
I hope.
It could go one of two ways.
My boy
how it
Rhino
works, yeah.
Plays coming in with the $50 super
That a
chat.
boy?
Love
Come
your
on,
money,
Rhino.
Mark. Hoping the boys win tonight. Hey, Rhino, I appreciate you, brother. Shit, I hope so as well, my guy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
There we go. Map 3 underway yet again. Vault control. I think this is 3-0. LAG.
If Gio won it, he got to come
Quick
get it.
turnaround.
Honestly, LAG kind of get a little fortunate there because that first round looked like it was all Toronto. Let's see what they got on the replay.
Another 10, bro. Unnecessary, but much appreciated. Thanks, brother.
4 dead.
So basically the opposite.
Here's LAG's opportunity. You got 4 dead. What are you going to do with it? Looks like they're trying to transition to B. Kiz mid top
Kiz is
art.
already top art.
You don't have trophies, of course, because
Yeah,
it's so
kills are
early in the
falling.
round, but you're already making progress on this point.
Okay, Kiz doing a good job in here. That's going to be 2 ticks already through.
I mean, they're starting off this control nice.
I mean, yeah, the reset, they just got blessed.
B is nearly done.
Christian.
And B is done.
Hold up
so
now.
way better. 7
28-21 in lives. B already gone. 2 minutes to cap A.
Like you're inside your clear, say, boys, listen. You got the wrong side of
But
that one.
we've seen teams hold A. But 2 minutes is a lot of
The
time
good
to
old
hold it.
reset cheats. We've seen it for a long time. for a long, long time. But yeah, now you have to recover. Still, 8 point, not easy to get on vault. You're going to get, what, Kleenex pushed on up, but much easier than B.
As of late, yeah, I swear. Early,
Lunar's looking for some spawners.
It's not been the case. The deeper into the year we have
finds
gone,
one.
But Lunar's still out feasting. He has yet to die.
2 for 2.
Now it's just all up day.
Is still weak.
Look at the teamwork.
Dancing between multiple players.
Sub duo again. Great teamwork out of them. Get 2. Nobody drops.
This is a must-win round for LAG. You can't be that quick. I mean,
oh yeah.
That is the easier point to capture. It's basically one wave, stack the point.
After the reset as well, you know Toronto's probably like, what the fuck? That's probably our round. You come out, steal it.
You would
steal it.
love to get this round with that break off. I mean, props to LAG, because even when we see teams sort of win the break off, go towards B, I feel like it rarely gets done that.
2 dead again. Toronto's doing a great job though. They actually take the live advantage.
Full capture, so now you're just trying to.
There's a full live advantage for LAG.
I don't know if it's going to happen. Ultra, they have just
the bulldog
barely given up any kills.
It was 28.
All it takes is one wave though. 1 2-piece can break this open.
One wave is all it takes.
Basically sense like the B capture. Lights out from Ultra.
Okay, 2.
Still obviously opportunity.
That's
here
a good
for
reprint
LAG.
from number 4, Kleenex.
Could be the difference.
Oh, he's gonna get shot in the back though.
2 dead.
Big chance.
Here they go. Finds another one. Nobody dies.
Dead coming off a spawn outside of what insight that's going to be closest. He maybe wants to wait for his team, but he doesn't have long to wait.
This might be it right here.
Can't wait.
Toronto team kill comes through. That might be LAG.
Team kill then for Joe Deceives. Day is about done.
Okay, round for LAG mates.
That's what they needed. Little bounce back round.
Reset cheese.
Reset cheese, as Maven says. They get blessed a little bit. They take advantage.
Zach with a 5. How many takes was the Hims ad read on the pod? You break and you have me dying.
Yeah, trying to work the pins, but he ends up getting caught with someone else.
Do we have optic maps? Oh shit! Optic maps for the FaZe series. Hasi, red card. Proto, red card, Proto.
Here we go.
Okay, I actually like the Hacienda hard point.
I mean,
if we rotate.
Yeah, are we going to rotate is the question. We're playing FaZe
rotate,
too.
I like
We
it.
don't rotate. We are getting walked.
We just got to show up, man. I don't know. That's really.
Himself a series. We're going to keep going here, and they come out.
I don't think that one comes down to maps. It comes down to.
Good job answering back there. It's LAG to get this into kind of a 2 versus 2.
Which version of our team shows up?
Reinforcement's going to be there first from
the one we just saw
so
played pretty damn well.
Yeah,
but FaZe after losing the first 2 players, hell of a job
very
here
different
from LAG.
beast.
Yeah, nice gunfight win there by Fella on the Mercules. I mean, he was holding that, but Joe Deceives still trying to find anything he can from Catwalk. Instead, he finds a headshot.
Okay, LAG starts to
headshot.
show.
So maybe this LAG team finally started to come alive.
Opposite of last time they matched up.
I mean, it looked completely different.
Yep, 30 seconds off the clock.
Now, Kiz, he's on
2 dead though.
straight.
So fragile.
A delicate.
5.
Yes.
That's Kiz with an AR.
Good
And
win.
Jamie.
Good nade.
Okay, they get info on Kiz.
Streak is now up to 6.
Gonna hop the point.
We'll be on Mercules POV for now, though, as he gets stuck up. They start to put pressure towards the.
I'm actually excited to watch this Minnesota Raven series. I think the Minnesota Raven series is going to be fire.
What are we Dio's using?
I think we're going game 5 in that one.
Before he drops, so not sure if he got. I don't think he did, but.
Oh God, get that off the screen, please.
Right there on the flame. So that just
if you want someone to take their shirt off, you should have just asked me.
Storm to work with now as well.
I think that was him asking you.
And now it's just a question of does he slow down? Can he keep this up?
3 dead. Kiz is in the vault. Is he going to pop up?
I think you're exactly right.
Yep, gets
Can he
one.
Keep going so far. Seems like he can. 11 and 6. Choosing his time.
Kiz gets through. Finessing. 3 for 3.
Down to a 1-on-1 versus the point. Fellow is trying to get back to full before he reach out.
This would be another big fight from Johnson.
But here they come, reinforcements.
Desperately trying to get an extension.
Oh my gosh, it's a bang out here. It's a bang out. 3-4. Oh, now it gets scary for LAG.
Swing it over. You know how
Johnny's
this
having a
goes.
tough series so far, man.
Just their ability to stay alive on the point from Ultra. The slides on point.
Give me them toes, Joe. Oh, Kiz has a silent cruise, a sneaky one.
Kleenex is going to try to push up off of it. Everybody else is off the point, allow you to regain control.
10v9.
Wow, it's great you earned that.
So much time on the clock, too.
One more push at A. You all die. And suddenly you've got B control. Maybe they're thinking, hey, I've got the cruise, so we can send another flood of this. That seems to be the play call. So on one side, you're glad maybe you
Pillow,
got it
I
out
appreciate
at this
that 10
point.
bomb,
Slides
brother.
out.
Say no more.
Can he turn into a
3
round?
dead.
Oh, God, 3 to be dead again. Luna's going to be the only guy up. Is he able to walk away with a multi? Now he's going to play his life.
Oh,
You've
no.
got the stack
Throws a little
about to
dead
come
nade
in.
at
Now
him.
3 bodies on it, and it's starting to really move.
Yeah, they
So
gotta
they're
go.
coming in and hoping they got trophies there for coverage.
They gotta go.
Hercules with the follow-up.
That's going to be the round once Johnny can 1v3, and he does get 2.
5v2.
Tornade stun up top is good.
There's no way.
And they got 2 on. I don't even think they can get there. 1-1. What a bounce back.
Offensive win, and you get the streak out of LA.
Yeah, there's Ben. Ben's got it.
Ultra. That was
What's it going for?
1-on-1 on how to play your life near the point.
Also got a deal on a speaker. Whose speaker got stolen?
But
That'd be
everybody
hilarious. Should just get robbed over
on the
there.
A point.
That's absurd.
That's where they really started the
1-1. Big
momentum
bounce back
to
from
get
Toronto.
going.
And yeah, LAG, they try to force the A fight. They get clean 4-deaded. Jamie throws some disturbing shoulders on the point.
I just put a hit out on Sim's controller.
I mean, it almost can't be the play call then.
What's the bounty?
If you're thinking, hey, we hit A one more time,
Unlimited.
we have
Whatever you can do to grab it.
1,000.
You name your
We're
price.
waiting
Get
for
it.
Christian.
Get it to me. You name your price.
It's 1,000. We're waiting for Christian.
Christian will pay your tab. Give me the controller. Christian will pay your
They
tab.
lose the foothold. Yes, they have to dip out from it, but they still have a presence, able to get out to beat quickly. Joe to see.
And there he is. 3-piece for Joe.
Oh, he's trying to rip him.
I think it might be his nade to back up fellow as
does your
well.
shit keep
What
on
a
pausing?
break off there.
I don't know how
And
it
the
keeps doing
breaking
that.
is continuing
It's a
to
good call, though.
Yeah, no, this is a little bit different
No,
than
well,
round
I have
number
mine
1.
minimized and it
B-Street is
hasn't done it
open,
yet.
though, right? So you put so much pressure poolside. So they're able to find one, but they all come back.
Toronto
right
got him in a little bit of a mix here.
2 versus 2, but already 30 seconds off the clock.
Oh, LAG speaker got stolen, Mark.
Wait, what? Yo, can we get some
what's going
security
on over there?
backstage over there? What the hell's going on?
First round one, look at all like that.
People are just walking in.
Kleenex gonna be hunting around poolside. Hercules trying to get some shots, but not able to back it up. Now Kleenex is kind of in no man's land, but he's gonna have to.
They're gonna
wrap
stop the
back
clock
through on the plan.
momentarily.
Everybody waiting for him because unfortunately the rest of his team died.
Okay, and they're finding some kills. LAG.
Working forward for LAG.
And again, inside, he works the flame, puts some shots in, but Kismet just leaves him.
Hey, thank
so
you.
you have an idea
Life
where this
of
push is coming
BNX.
from, and it's
Much
going to slow
love, man.
down. You have to wait for the players off
Now
spawn.
they gotta worry. Look at
And
him.
Joe, he's just going to be jumping up and down, sliding, trying to find anything
Two
open up an
versus
avenue
one.
for
last
his
guy.
teammates, and he does
He's gonna
just that.
fall. Merc with a
Hercules with the
2-piece. 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they was so close.
It's just the line.
20,
man.
13.
20 to
Yeah.
13.
20 and 12, 2 for Toby.
I would say clear that. That's so close. Just make sure. Okay.
Lives dwindling for LAG.
Before the contest comes in, now it's all been cleared.
Security sleeping? I mean, they might not have any.
Maybe a push
Yeah,
out
you
towards
might
B.
just could lie and say you're anyone to get back there.
So not going to be the easiest fight with a sub. Trying to wrap back and deal with that, but seeing both weapons being used for Hercules.
Yep, they hear that door get busted. Oh, he actually stays up. If he can stay up, it's massive.
He's one shot of shit though. He's dead.
Now reset the fight though. There we go, fellow. Come on, Johnson.
Fellow has stayed alive and put so much pressure on the map. Everybody from Ultra
But
looking
still,
at
again,
him,
14-9
allows his
lives.
teammates to get
And
to
they haven't
the
even capped
points.
A yet.
Finally,
Fellow
they hunt
does die
him down.
top
Are they
art.
going to go for this? Looks like maybe one more time.
Are they going
No,
to
they're
fight
gonna
this or just give it
and
up?
just
It looks
play
like they're giving it
up
up, playing for exit kills.
Just play
Okay,
for the kills,
Johnny
but
gets
then
the big
Kleenex
one
is going to
ball.
get smoked. Joe
Wow.
Deceives has pushed
Ratty
up
ass
aggressively,
play
though, since
from
Fellow
Joe.
got spawned.
Good
The fact
play,
is you
though.
have a massive
That should be the
life
round.
advantage.
12 versus 5. They
I
have
think
no
you maybe
progression
feel
on
right,
B. That
Joe,
should be
the
it.
fact that you got those 3 ticks, but the round didn't feel super winnable just based on the situation. We talk about time left and the lives disparity.
Merc gets
But yeah,
2.
they're probably, they'll take the 3.
9
So it
versus
was looking
3.
like they were about to get blank.
9 versus 2. 2-1 Toronto on match
remaining.
point.
Laser beams out of Kiz, but can him and Fellow pull off the 2 versus 8?
They got 3
Fellow
ticks though,
pull
so if
off
they do have
the
a good
1 versus
defense, they
8.
can still try to lock in round
That would be
5D.
something.
Yeah, with no time really. He's got to play for the point and the kills. It ain't happening.
Good
Shout
shot
out
from
Fellow.
Johnson.
Yeah, he's getting a
Unfortunately, they
couple.
are hunting him down or
At
just
this
locking
point, you're
him
just
in.
trying to stat pad here. Give me a couple
Yeah,
more.
trying to get some kills, maybe if it goes down to it for defense.
Well, now if you're
2-1
LAG,
Toronto.
turning it around on these break
One
offs,
round
that's been
away
the key.
from LAG
Right around
mates
when you
being
need to
sent
break
home
off,
by
able to win the
Ultra
rounds.
plus their
Last
substitute.
couple, though, it's been all Ultra. Just
What if
early
Toronto
life
wins this major
advantages.
with Merc? Should they drop
Put you in
beans?
the
I mean,
blender.
that's the
Yeah,
thing.
see if
If
they
they
can
win the
find a
major,
pill.
you never know.
I
But
don't think they're winning.
they got a
the
long
entire
road.
round.
They're in losers 1, man.
We talk a lot
Jet
about
Chat,
breakoffs. It's
what
not
would
like
you do?
everything
I mean,
is
I don't.
huge
If you
control.
win the tournament, I really don't know what you do because it's like, how do you
LAG
change
do a
after
little
winning the
bit better
tournament?
here. Just got to hold on this defense to get to a round 5. Last time they faced off,
I don't think
Control
that's gonna
went to a
happen,
round
though.
5 in which they lost. Can't be the case here. Or they're
Does
out of the
Toronto
tournament.
close here? Or we go 5. You think? I think they close. Actually, I'm gonna say they close right
How
here.
will the break off now play out?
LAG.
Yeah, I think Ultra sent him home right
If you're
here.
going to do something, now's the
It's
time.
all four here for LAG, so this could be great or awful.
Joe Deceived opens right up with two.
Dude, he got, what, a triple the last
Oh, yeah, we
play
play later tonight, guys.
Here,
There's one more series after this before we play. We're the final series of the night. OpTic phase.
The A-point. He's just standing out in the middle,
Two.
squaring up.
Really win at a kids.
Okay, 2 for 2 trades, though.
He
Last
starts to bring
player,
it
they know
back
where
a
he's at.
bit, but still, advantage to Ultra.
Just running through the point. Oh, okay, little finesse.
Pillars, they get funky.
Oh, they do. I mean, good thing is you've been able to...
Good read.
Okay, well, I was about to
Dude,
say,
the
it's still
subs
pretty
for
close.
Ultra
The last
are just having a blinder
1 for 1
series.
outside that opener from Joe Deceived, so then Kleenex rise about to say, well, he pulls up a triple. Said pressure to Joe Deceived.
That's exactly what they'd say, too.
An absolute blinder.
Yeah, Toby had a blinder.
Hitting like they were in that map 1, but the second tick, okay, they're able to get that done.
But
Now we'll have to
LAG,
rethink
get
this.
him out.
Yeah, little teammate comes in, allows LAG to sort of retake the position, play from Cat, get them onto the point. Yeah, 2 ticks are through, 45 seconds to work with. You have Johnny
Half
in
the
a good
round.
spot. You have Kiz in a great
Look
spot.
at 2, though. Bumps the point.
There's one player that lurks on through. Make it 2. It's Joe and Mercules on this B point.
Yeah, they're making a tweak. They're going to come right back to A. 2 ticks on A.
Oh, yeah, they're just like farming Kleenex. He's trying to get back towards the point. He's not been able to do it. Who's going to farm better? Battle of the farmers. Pressure on both sides. Patient play out of insight.
Okay, 2 for 1 again. Do they finish off this point? They might be able to fight it. They got to go. Nope, they get it.
Minute 35 for Ultra to work with.
Go play at a Mercules.
It's a lot of time to give Ultra.
And now I think they just tied ticks with that as well.
Mercules had a solid series so far. He's on 4 straight.
Oh, they're
right now,
playing.
and
It's
Ammo,
Tom and Jerry and Ammo. Look at him.
He's going to get a kill.
Kismet gets the
you don't
timing,
wanna
takes
deal
out
with that
Insight.
before you mount
14 v
anything
11.
forward. Advantage all over the place is to LAG right now to get this to around 5. You can't let this one slip away. You're in the driver's seat.
Yeah,
Okay, they find the guy on pinch. They have one more here. 2 dead.
Deal with the player Ammo, able to find him. Now they find a second. Mercules is already pushed on up. Well, Kleenex is just not missing.
5's going on a
Johnny
deep
goes
pinch.
on a
It's
big
Johnny,
pinch.
but
He's
they're
gonna
already
be
on.
much
He's got to
better
go.
for LAG, but he
If they
is
find these
taking
kills, they're going
a
to turn
long
around.
ride here.
That's a
And you have
huge
Glee
kill from
on the
Kismet.
point. Finally, you find one.
Burke on a
But he
5.
has to
He's
get
top
involved
ammo, though. Look at
somehow.
him.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
His whole teammate's
Now
gonna
they
get
have
laid
info,
out. Okay,
too.
he's
They know he's
gonna
behind.
be
3
Johnny's
people
alive,
off.
but now he needs his teammates to pinch. They can just ignore him.
Wait, Joe's running it down. Joe pushed up.
Tries to get in. He's
Johnny
gonna
dies.
That's it.
GG. 3-1, 3-0 series. Ultra.
Wow, LAG getting 3-0, going home. Tough showing from them, but Ultra, they get their first series win of the weekend with their substitute. GG.
Another 3-0 as well. Dude, this is going to be a quick-ass day. We have 2 more series. We've only been live for 3.5 hours. These days are just flying by.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that series wasn't too fun to watch.
No.
But next series could be good. Carolina versus Rocker.
I think this one has potential to go 5. Depending on what Rocker comes out, if Gwyn plays well again, I think this could go 5.
Hopefully Gio doesn't use like a crazy controller.
Surely they have one with the same specs.
Like an Impact?
No, you can't switch a complete controller like layout like that. You can't do that.
Exactly.
I would get shit on.
I'm going to get my allergy medicine.
Sure.
Did it again. Yeah. And yeah, I mean, they're used to this position. Maybe not having a fill-in,
But not a close series at all, man. That was a dominant performance out of Ultra. LAG, they've had their struggles, and they continue struggling. Bounced out.
Sunday, obviously, not the stiffest of competition here with LAG, but I like what you're seeing just statistically.
I mean, look at that. 250, 60, 6-4, 3-1. That is a...
harder from here.
Who got the
It's not
interview?
going to get easier because it
And they got... And the only round they won in that control was a reset. They weren't winning that first
Oh, they
round.
threw the rook up there?
Let's see how he does.
They're fucked.
No, let's see how he does.
He was nervous on the walkout, man.
Every single game mode, but that should be a banger. That's the next match.
Someone got to step up and take the interview.
Pressure. You know, Mercules just slotting in, having the time of his life with his Ultra team. He played terrific. And that
Man, you know how much fucking stress is going? Like, why would they do this to him?
I got Big Merc with me on the main stage. Make some noise
Hell
for
yeah.
Toronto
Come on,
Ultra.
Merc.
Go ahead, kid. Show
Get the
out.
whole crowd chanting Mercules, man.
Yes,
How does
sir.
it feel to get yet another big win here on the main stage, Mercules?
First win on the main stage, feels good. My team's disgusting. Glad I got to play. So, yeah.
They definitely are disgusting, okay? You're disgusting as well. Isn't he playing out of his mind, Florida?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Now, one thing that we
Good for
see
him,
is
man.
you standing up here next to Joe Deceived, man. Talk to me about the energy that he brings to the table and what it is like sitting next to him.
Yeah, no, he brings a bunch of energy. Every time he pops pieces, screaming dead, just gets the dope flowing for the team.
Definitely gets the dopamine flowing, okay? And now, coming into this week, I know a lot of dopamine was flowing into you because you didn't even know that you were going to be playing on the CDL main stage too earlier. So what has it been like for you having to prepare for this event and rise up to the occasion there for the Toronto Ultra?
Honestly, I didn't have much time to prepare. I found out, I knew there was a chance of me playing on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I found out like officially like Thursday morning when we played our first match. So.
And so I think one thing that we can all figure out from this situation is that you stay ready, okay, for the call no matter what, all right? Now, what do you want to say to this group of people that's been supporting you and chanting your name and rooting for you to go all the way?
I just want to say thank you so much. It means a lot, and I'm going to try to get this done for y'all.
He's going to try to get it for the strength of the Lord. He did good. First down for me to work on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Probably a little nervous,
Shout
but he did good. Shouts out Merc, man. Big
Good job,
win.
bro.
First win on the main stage.
Good job, Merc. You did your thing out there.
And it was a dominant win.
My eyes are fucking watering.
2 more series on the day. Again, guys, we're sorry about these series just being fucking... Luckily, ours was a 3-0, but, I mean, they're just...
Yeah, that one I kind of... That's why I asked before. I'm like, is this one going to fly by? And it low-key...
That one just flew by as well.
Dash pass.
Hopefully these last 2 series give us some bangers. We got Minnesota versus Carolina coming up. I think this one has potential to be a banger. And then obviously us versus FaZe could go one of 2 ways. Could be a banger or could be... We're not going to talk about the other one, folks. Thank you for joining us, guys. 3 matches in. What's up, Tony? How you feeling, baby? Tony has tits. He jumped in the pool earlier. There's a beluga. Yeah. Looked like a manatee.
I was the only person in the pool earlier, chat. Literally no vibes in this camp.
Dude, we went to bed at 3:30.
No vibes in this camp. I was out there.
Take a piss.
I need my 8 hours, bro.
Ridiculously talented players to even make that easier for yourself. Just well done.
They're really disgusting.
How many games left altogether? 2 today. There's five matches today, 5 matches tomorrow, 4 matches Sunday. So we've got, what, 11 more matches for the major? Dude, the major comes and goes so quick, man, especially when the matches are 3-0s. It's just like...
Yeah, this day's going fast, too. Faster than I thought.
Unbelievably fast.
But I think this next series could be close. I hope so. I don't want to see a bunch of 3-0s.
First 2 maps, next series, Protocol and Dealership. I'll probably give Ravens map 1. They like Protocol Hardpoint? Yeah, Protocol
Ravens
Hardpoint.
map 1. Dealership Search, I feel like could go either way. They got to pick Carolina for Dealership Search too, though.
You think so?
If Gwyn stays playing the way he did yesterday, I think Carolina should win this series.
Yeah, he played great
because Gwyn was
yesterday.
popping off. It's just
nobody helped.
They were playing against Thieves. I mean, that one, I kind of write that one off like we'll see what Royal Ravens has against Rocker. This is Rek's first match, not against Thieves. So
yeah, that's also we'll get to see. I mean, you're playing top talent in the league.
Now, yeah.
Let's see how they look against like a mid-table team here. I think they're gonna look good.
Holy shit!
Yo, this
thing. Is he about to jump in the water if I keep pressing him? No way, right?
Damn, my dumb
Holy
ass question
shit,
was
he's in.
recorded.
Yo, I was mind blown when I saw that.
Can they go in the water?
Yeah, I was like, if I keep pressing him, will he jump in?
Obviously.
I wanted to pick him up.
You weren't going to pick him up.
If I got close enough, I wanted to pick him up.
You weren't going to pick him up.
That is a dinosaur. That thing was out there doing this. With its head and shit. It was like bobbing up and down. That thing's looking to fuck.
He like lives here because that same one's out there every single morning.
Oh, yeah. He's looking for some mates.
He doesn't travel far. Here we go. Top left, let's go Apathy.
Okay. Zuma.
LAG? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Sorry, Tom.
Yep. Stuff happens.
Sam? Is Sam 28?
Slacked.
Slacked? Yeah, let's go JB.
Wait, is Jerry 28? He has to be, right? Yeah. That means Jerry's 27?
Way to go, man. You just bottled it.
Wait, how?
Is Sam 28?
Enable.
Sam might not be 28 either. Am I sunburnt? Yeah, I'm a little bit sunburnt.
What?
Just a little bit. It was way worse
Damon's
yesterday.
Damon's at least
you can
28.
see right there. You can see that. Damn.
We can go Damon there.
Doesn't hurt, though.
Enable's guaranteed. Enable's 30.
LAG, 0 chips.
Flames.
Flames, okay. That boy Flames, hell yeah. 0 rings, 0 chips. Goodness.
LAG.
No, it's just anybody. 0 rings, 0 chips.
Oh.
2 real.
Jimbo works, yeah. 2 real.
Anybody. Jimbo.
0 championship Seattle Surge.
Proto? Proto was on Surge. He was a sub, wasn't he?
Proto.
Or Pander?
Pander.
Proto or Pander?
Do Pander.
Pander?
Sorry, Casey. Team with Neptune LAG.
Spart. Okay, that boy Riley. Team with Nep, 0 rings. We could go Nasty.
04.
04, yeah. And then we could go Nasty for the... No, wait, did he play on Seattle? He's on Vancouver. Is Seattle Vancouver?
No, 2 different teams. Shite.
So let's go...
Alec? Did our cities play with Nep? Weren't they on LAG together? And Alec has played for Seattle?
I think they might have been in Challengers, maybe.
I feel like Alec is the play here.
You think so? We have 1 guess left. You better be damn sure.
I'm not damn sure, but do you have any other guesses?
We need someone to be damn sure. Team with Nep on Seattle. Crim, Clay, Paul, Kiz. Spart, Kyler.
My best guess is Alec here.
Assault? Did Assault play on Seattle?
No.
We probably could go Kyler, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it works. Do we throw out Kyler? Because I don't know.
What?
Who else is... I mean... Wait, Vancouver switched this year, right? They switched this year. Was it last year?
My bishop, as she can't go outside.
I don't know. I don't know. Keithley with a 20 said, in honor of this series coming up, Riley, cue the photo. Yes, we've got okay, Abuza.
Okay.
What were some other answers for
Riley
that?
stole that from chat room.
Abuza 04.
Our cities
Alec.
was right.
Kyler was right, too. We could have used Kyler. We were right.
GG.
We had that shit.
Chat, who wants a feet cam?
Actually, let me get a load.
Riley, please, you're leaving Keithley waiting. He wants it. He wants it now. Raven's about to take the stage. TJ about to take the stage. Of course, Keithley loves TJ's build. We must show him.
Who wants
TJ's
to
build.
see these feet with the slides off?
You put those dogs away. I can't believe you got those dogs out like that.
Why?
This close to me? Because they stink.
No, they don't.
They stink,
I
brother.
showered. We're in Florida. You're wearing fuzzy socks and pants, brother.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Think I care? I'm comfortable. It's a little chilly inside the Airbnb. There he is, the man himself, TJ Halley, about to take the main stage. TJ reports at a main stage. But yeah, this series has potential here. Excited to watch it. Very big for Minnesota in terms of overall standings for the year. Minnesota needs a win here. I think they're, what, one...
Oh, shit, you were plump.
They're at 100. Worst picture of me maybe on the internet right there, boys. Enjoy
I've seen worse. H. Rizzle with a 5. What's your go-to pizza toppings, essentially, is the question. Build your perfect pizza right now. 3 toppings.
Pepperoni, jalapeno, hot honey drizzle.
It's about as perfect can get, if I'm being honest.
But I want that hot honey to be hot enough where I swallow and I feel that hot honey coat the back of my throat, and it's fucking magical.
Hell no.
That's gonna
Whatever
get
floats your
clipped.
boat.
and post it out of context.
Whoever floats your boat.
I'm talking about honey.
But the final couple seconds is insanity.
Twin a freak, chat. Twin a little freaky.
Honestly, I just think I'm down.
All right, whatever. Well, tough crowd in here. I'm just talking about what I like on my pizza. Tough crowd here, bud.
I mean, you know, but like the way you said it.
Mark said some crazy shit earlier. We're not letting him get away with that.
What did Mark say?
He got a fur. Seth has a fur. You know what has fur?
Cats.
A rat.
Yes, they do. Speaking of rats, show that last picture.
The builder.
Speaking of rats, show that last picture, Riley. There he is.
That's just man right there.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Looks like fourth series about to start up again. Sorry for the matches going so quick. We can't control that. We can only provide vibes for you.
We can.
And we'll do that all day long. Ravens, Minnesota. Who'd we all take? You took MN, right?
Yep.
MN. I think Riley took MN as well.
Me and you took Carolina?
We took Carolina. Come on, Zin.
She ain't nothing bigger. But I guess you gonna get hit up.
Christian, where are you?
Spin on shit till we get dizzy.
Christian. You think he's still in here?
No.
No? He turned it off, didn't think about it for the rest of the day?
He's not typing if he is in here. He's probably listening like, damn, I can't even type.
OG COD got to make almost the exact same run Halo did. Yeah, but
I think the food's about to be around.
COD and Halo, very, very different.
Food. That shit took forever, huh?
Very different. What's going on, man?
Tell Mark to fix his monster. It's about to spill on the floor.
No,
I'm
one's
looking
empty.
at it. What?
You're talking about this one? This one's empty.
Oh, there's one over there.
I mean, that stat table right
Appreciate
there.
you, chat.
The subs just fucking.
Holy shit.
The sub duo just pissed on LAG. 0.63 for Kiz. Johnny with a 0.7. Just got mismatched there, man. I mean, they got 60 points map one. That doesn't surprise me. Merc dropped a 1.4 too.
At this point, LAG just needs to start hosting like future tryouts. You just start throwing random rosters out there. You see who you want for next year. Because unfortunately, I think their quest for champs is over.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was before this weekend even started. But no matter the roster, they just really haven't been able to do anything.
I agree. Tough for them. I mean, does that mathematically eliminate them? I'm sure it does, right?
I don't know. They have, what, 30 points?
Something like that. 30, 40. It's not a lot.
40 points?
Technically not eliminated, but...
Hey, Jenna, happy birthday.
They're eliminated. Folks, again, thank you so much for joining us. It looks like the internet, knock on wood, but internet's been holding better.
Shouldn't have said it. Hold on, there he is, Jersey Jerry. Take off slides.
If I'm jinxing the internet,
you sick
then...
fuck. Someone said Beans tweet. What did Beans
I'm
tweet?
basically Ultron at that point. If I'm jinxing the internet, I'm everywhere.
I want them toes, baby. I want them toes. Give me them toes, boy.
Yeah, I can't believe he's wearing slides, no socks. It's usually Bo, Zin, Scump, left to right. Why'd you switch up the order?
I don't know why we switched it up.
We don't have a seating chart, man. We just feel...
We're just vibing.
Yeah, we just feel it out, man.
When are the rings shipping out? I think next month. May, says Riley. That's Riley says May. So if he's wrong, it's him, not us. Yeah, I saw Beans tweet.
Chat, who do you guys
Starting to
got?
get a bit shaky.
Who do you guys got? Minnesota or Carolina?
I mean, Carolina, I genuinely don't know what to expect. I think they win it. They've had 2 series against Thieves. I feel like it's hard to actually rate their new roster after those matchups. Like, that's just such... That's tough. I mean, that's like the dealer giving you... The dealer pulling 21 when you have 20. Back-to-back hit.
And it's 6 cards. 6 card 21, and you're just like, all right, it's time for me to get the fuck up.
6, 5?
Shotzi sitting next to me, blackjack, blackjack, blackjack.
Man.
12, 14, 15.
What?
No.
Rocker, I want Rocker to win. Carolina 3-1, Carolina 3-0, the rest of the bracket. Okay, damn. Not a fan of any team, non-biased opinion. OpTic upsets FaZe today. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Keep the faith. That's what I'm talking about. I like that.
And you can go outside.
Again, guys, OpTic FaZe, after this series, we still have a banger. Back-to-back bangers to end the day. I mean, tomorrow, usually Friday are like the kind of 3-0 mismatch matches, and then Saturday is when the tournament like fully begins.
And don't forget, chat, if OpTic wins, Scump will be taking a dip into the pool
Not
live,
just a dip.
But he says he's going to keep his shirt on.
Correct. Listen, no stipulations. I'll be jumping in. Shirt will stay on. Titties will not be exposed. I mean, you guys can see right here.
I'll jump in too, but I'll do it shirtless.
You guys can see right here. Motherfucker got torched. Dude, what's up with these loose-ass... Dude.
I mean, you probably...
They're just worn, man. They're worn.
I was going to act like you hang your own shirts.
Absolutely not.
You don't even know how to work the laundry in your house, do you?
Yes, I do. That's absurd. I know how to work the laundry, the litter robot, the dishwasher.
Good job, man.
I know how to do it all. I know how to work the ice tray and the
Riley,
freezer.
remember when at the old office he goes, Riley, where's the microwave? In the kitchen? Where else is it going to be?
So we're on Dick.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, that's... Yeah, okay.
Where's
How
the
many
microwave?
donuts can Maven fit on himself? Because he had 3 on right there.
Wait, what? I
He
missed
had
it.
3 donuts on himself.
Drizzle with a 5. When a team's making when a team are making changes all season and are still experiencing issues, even with a completely new roster, the coaches need to be looked at. I mean, that's tough, man. I mean, LAG mates have a team of 3 promising challenger players, and it's just not translating to the pro level. BB with a 10, just got home from work and seen the gentleman got a 3-0. Hell yeah. And Scumpy, your Eagles got a baller last night.
Yes, sir.
Congrats. Many blessings, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Also, I can't super chat on Seth's page. Well, luckily you can't hear. Appreciate the message, brother.
A gallon of milk costs $3. For whoever asked me in the chat. $3.
I don't get nervous, but I'm starting to get a bit shaky, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Mercules drops a 1.4. I think Mercules actually, if he keeps playing well, I actually think he might land on our team after this event.
He just dropped a 1.4. Had a good
He's
series.
doing his thing.
Rocker wins this series. Game 5, round 11 to break the curse. Yeah, that's the thing with Rocker, man. They've been pushing a lot of teams to the max. They've been going round 11, game 5s a lot of the time. Can it be cleaner? Because, I mean, you keep going to those game 5 deep. I mean, it's a coin flip at that point. Can they make it? We're live? Ladies and gentlemen, our OBS has crashed, but we are right back. We are just getting hit with everything, man. We're just being tested.
Wait, are we back?
With everything, man. We're just being tested.
Wait, are we back, Riley?
Don't even worry about it. We're back.
Scump drinks. I told you, you open your mouth, brother. You opened your mouth. And
that wasn't.
So come on, bro. Just say it.
That wasn't
say you're bad.
That wasn't the internet, though. That was OBS crashing. I can't do anything about that. That's not the internet. That's the PC.
Wait, so our same stream came back, right?
Let me hit a refresh. I believe we are back. Yep, we're back.
We have no feed on the screen
and
right
we
now.
don't have the feed.
Make some noise, Florida, for the Carolina Royal
Christian, thanks for the 5, bro.
Here they come. Royal Ravens taking the stage. Second time. Bong, bong. I'm going to pee really quick before this starts up.
Bob? Where's Bob?
Pee really quick before this starts up.
Bob? Where's Bob?
But that's only because they struggle versus the top 4. All of their losses in the last 10 series have been against teams like LA Thieves or the Vancouver Surge. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, they're right there. They just need to cross the finish line. And we're looking at this guy, Dylan Rex, to finally show us what he truly
All right, chat.
has.
You guys just stuck with me briefly. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream so far. Sorry for that crash. I blame Scump because he jinxed it. But after this match, OpTic versus FaZe, this one actually has potential to be a good matchup, though. Rocker, Carolina. Rocker, of course, still fighting, trying to get into the top 8 to make champs. Carolina's pretty safe. Nigel Thornberry there at the top of your screen. Scump has lost a lot of weight. Audio's cutting out? Oh, yeah, we're fucked, man. Just end the stream. Let's refresh. Refresh if audio's not matching the video. Okay. They're all complaining about audio. Guys, apparently Riley says if you refresh, it should be all right.
It's going to be an interesting problem that both these teams need to solve. Carolina looking to justify the roster change that they made. And obviously the same thing can be said for Minnesota. The Game 5 almost expected between these two teams. But you never know what happens.
Refresh worked. Christian with a 2. Thank you. What'd your 5 say, bro? If you and Scum had to pick up a sub and AR in the league to try and win a tourney this weekend, who would it be? You 2 plus 2 pickups, a sub and AR? Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
He's getting 264 kills per 10 minutes. The lobby's going to explode.
Whether it be a good omen
refresh
or not,
work, perfect.
Moments before this car started, I had 2 cookies. So take from that
chat.
what you will, superstitious folks. Here we go.
Money butter. My boy Mark,
right
man.
Protocol and right off the
Boys are up
Gio, I
next.
don't care whose controller it is.
What did I have to eat? I had broccoli, sweet potatoes, and like this chicken that almost, it's not teriyaki chicken, but it kind of tastes like Panda's teriyaki chicken. It was pretty good.
Was it the grilled barbecue chicken?
No, I forgot what the thing.
Nero pierces on through, and Minnesota with at least a little bit more control, but very much a square-up battle here on the
Hey, we'll see what Rex has here, man. He's only played against Thieves, so this is a test that I think is a lot easier than Thieves.
Top window, he's finding all the kills across map, not willing to give this
stream crashed again.
Forward, but that's what his teammates are for there. So not necessarily the conveyor belt.
What happened?
Crashed again.
How?
I made that shit up. Piss you off.
Oh, nice. Thanks, buddy.
Farming the members of the Ravens.
Yeah, good job, bud.
They started this shit hella quick.
Make sure you at least get that set up towards the new time. And
all right, boys, here we go. 4th series of the day.
Rex off to an 0-4 start. Come on, Gabe. Now's not the time, pal.
Now is most definitely not the time.
No, I only had 2 monsters today. It's probably my last one.
Okay, he gets a big 2-piece. Ken fires back with 2 of his own. Teach fires back with 2. It's a game of
There he
series.
is.
Derek Jeter.
Come on, Teach. 4 streak 4.
4 streak right now for Teach.
Yeah, and I feel like anytime Kenny showed up at the feed, he's been able to pick up 2. But
again, me and Zinni have Carolina. Mark and Riley both have Minnesota.
Hey, Tita Britt with a 10. Shout out to Paul.
Number 7 Nero going to spawn out.
You got to pick it up in Warzone, though, man. You can't be dropping donuts in Warzone. Tell Paul he can't be dropping donuts in Warzone.
That is a shredder potentially for that final.
Oh my gosh, it's a clean wave for the Ravens, though. They're going to full flip out Minnesota.
Vintage TJ, 10-2 break.
Yeah,
BB, I
cruise
appreciate
missile
that 10 bomb.
imminent.
Yeah, because TJ's on an 8.
My God.
Gets it. 9 streak for him. Go on then, Teach.
I mean,
9 streak for Teach.
Backs up, blocks the spawns as well. He's doing it all.
Now you just get a farm.
The longevity on this kid.
No one takes a deep route. Nero's going to be going for it.
Nice try. Team kill comes out of it, though. That's fine.
Got one.
Evens out the odds.
The Pioneer is pioneering? Oh, yeah, he is. He's steering the ship.
Yeah, the Pioneers.
Navigating treacherous waters.
He's halfway across the Oregon Trail right now, brother. This guy's going crazy.
Yeah, so far so good. Good hold for Carolina. Number 8 trying to work his way around the back. Should get caught. No, the timing. They have the information. No Geo. Probably playing with a replacement pad.
Okay, clean 4.
That's a big break. Carolina's going to opt to rotate here. They're saying let's go B4.
20 seconds left on the hill. We know how important this hill is coming up.
He's going to be
Here he is.
There he is. You imagine you're going to be secure on this rotation.
Clean up by Gwyn.
Nero falls as well, so the exchange for Carolina. You give away the final 20 seconds, but you set yourself
okay,
up
good
on
patience out of Kenny.
This is the most difficult
Finds
one
the first.
in the game to break.
Here we go, folks.
Oh, he gets double slid on. Yeah, he's just.
Now the spiral play dealt with.
Yo, what's up, Paulie? Paul X? He said, Zin, drop address. I'd piss in your pool. Paul's trying to come through.
He's trying to be in the pool? I don't know if he can come through.
Come on, Paul. You know if you get any other waters out.
Carolina. That's a big advantage now from Rocker. They did not get here first, but with a team kill, the tug-of-war battle, well, they'll be coming out on top.
Minnesota finds their way in.
Yeah, we're looking towards a lead change here for Rocker. Kenny has started this one off big.
Okay, the hero
as well. Once he gets producing,
this is Nero's turf right here. Oh, shit.
Rex cuts it down.
Even he was low-key mind blown. He lost that.
And that shield can't get it.
Great stun.
Beautiful stun grenade rolling through just to stop that
Yo,
momentum.
Rex is going crazy in the back of the hill.
Well, Rex has been alive the entire time.
All right, first set of rotations, 20-point lead for the Ravens.
Initial battle, frankly, it was TJ
back to the P1.
The big P2 hill coming in from Carolina.
TJ's 2-7 since his beautiful spree.
20-point gap in. Well, it'll be Rocker
not
set
good.
up in P1 first.
Yeah, not a bad look there from
oh, here comes the Cruise.
Teaching to start things off, investing his streaks, clear out the top side of the map, give his boys some presence. Slow things down, no show whatsoever.
Finds nothing with it, but backs him up.
Under the smoke now, we dive on towards time. Dylan Rex gets in there with a nice
2 dead, both
set.
trap Granny. Here comes Tej.
Ravens.
Oh, shit.
He just nearly finds 2 on the zip. 3 dead,
Good 2-piece out of
Ravens
Kenny.
unable to capitalize.
Yeah, and once again, anytime Kenny shows up in the feed, he is there for 2. And by the way, for Rex, 16 kills anytime, at least if he's not playing against these.
Yeah, Kenny is applying pressure right now. 13 and 16, he's running it down.
Carolina. As for the final 20,
Nero's having a good map,
14-8. Should be able to lock it down, and P2 is where they set themselves apart. They should have the advantage when the rotation
Yep, soaking up a little bit of the scrap time. There he is, Ken with 2, 3
okay,
dead.
Rocker's heating up.
It's on Dylan Rex.
To P2 we go.
Yeah, you put those down, buddy.
Sorry, I just
Nero's feeling it right now.
Feel possessed.
Another kill from time would be ideal, nearly at the Hellstorm now.
Great start.
And what a run this is.
Is he going to get the cruise?
This is one of those Nero tweak moments that we are so accustomed
Yep, gets the cruise off the hill time.
Off there, very few like him.
That would be very helpful
the Super Soaker as well.
for the next P1.
Way to go, and it's Slasher that ends up taking him down.
Yeah, he does manage to go the Hellstorm in the end, so that's going to be a lead change and a streak gain over to Gio.
Good plays at
Gio.
2-piece for him. The third upstairs.
Almost 3.
TJ takes care of business.
Good nades, though.
Now on the
They're right back in.
Yeah, that was a beautiful nade.
First time in a long time they've taken the lead.
Okay, Minnesota, here we go.
Side spawns for Carolina, so a massive moment.
This is where you want Gio, right here.
2 players wrapping around P1, and he's gonna down both of them, but he does the
almost got
damage.
both.
And now it's a 1v1 battle for the actual scrap time. Nero in
Gwyn
the mix,
wins it.
but Nero's gonna fall. So
still
Gwyn wins
neck
the
and neck.
gunfight just to give
Gonna
you
be
the
a
final
tie game
10,
heading
but
into the
on
P3.
rotation,
7's gonna
will
spawn
be
out.
Rocker
That's
that are
Nero.
Here first, Gwyn looking to pierce the setup.
From upstairs, he'll get the job done. Send in Tej as well alongside him. The stun machine guns of the Ravens now.
What's the break look like?
Over the top we go. Nero with a big tag. Somehow finding 2 out of that life regardless.
Yeah, Nero's piecing, bro. 21 and 11 for Dill.
Into time you go, Ravens.
And we saw before where
Crowley,
Carolina put
Supernatural,
so much emphasis
Semtex.
on the backside
Ooh, does he
of the
read
spawns,
this?
and they're doing so
Underground
once
route?
again, trying to keep it contained.
Gets damage on him.
Trades though, rolling through. Rex 20 kills to his name.
Here he
gets
is.
one, and then he
Tej,
falls.
front door,
TJ
freebie.
picks up 1. He's on a 4 spree, and if the trades continue, he'll fall. But he's backing these players down. But the minimap is constant chaos on the P3.
Okay, Tej. Okay, Tej.
For a little bit extra.
Single bullet with an ideal
2-piece.
back there, but Gwyn holding it down on time. Ravens lead change, starting to push them forward a little bit.
Damn, they're chowing out front door.
Soon. That's exactly where we're going to see Rocker make their moves. Spiral will be the attack vector now.
All right,
for the
P4 though.
Ravens as they make their way forward. Ravens now with a slight lead. Let's go for a listen in on the rotation.
Listen in with the Ravens.
You got me, Daddy. I'm up. Nero's Sparrow. I think he's top greenies. They're just front. Sparrow. Sparrow, one shot, Sparrow. Nero.
Dead nor one shot, Tej.
Ashley will top zip on you. They're pushing out boat, bro. We're coming down.
Yeah, it's tough.
There's a guy Sparrow. What's the guy top zip, bro? Somebody's Sparrow. I still want no boat, bro. They have a trophy, no? I'm trying to work top time with you. Low boat. I can help you, Sparrow. I can help you, Sparrow. Yeah, I'm go. Nice. It's time. Watch out.
Good, who the fuck is behind him? Help Tej.
Swing with a 4-piece.
I didn't Sparrow, bro. I didn't it. Yeah, I'm flanking Sparrow. Big door, yeah, fuck. Two big door. Nice, two big door.
Oh, that timing. He could have got an absolute 2-y.
Back to the cross mid here. Ivy. Listen, all new and mid gun. He's gonna flank the right. Etriel. Mid gun just holding up. Left side mid.
Nero has a cruise though. So if they do get a break, they're going to invest here.
You might flank me. You might flank underground. I'll see him flanking. Always mid gun on me. Trying to work mid gun with you. Trying to work mid gun, yeah. Top zip. Mid gun weak. Top zip. Really weak. Mid gun Nero. Top zip. Yo, right. Alright, Granny and back to town.
Trying to go underground.
I put, or not put that fucking spawn here.
I'm trying to go underground here. I'm pitching.
Is our broken or
sorry, Granny going broken. P2, P2.
Alright, I'm playing P2.
Estro P2, bro.
Estro weak P2. Estro one shot P2 tower.
Thumbs it.
Our tower on me.
I'm checking sidewalk.
That's just so tough. He takes that route for no reason.
I'm trying to jump up broken.
This is a huge P1, bro.
Top stairs. One shot top stairs. One shot top stairs. Top stairs in time.
Stairs. One shot on top, guys.
I can chill left on a second.
That's such a big P1.
Alright, we gotta get a rotation.
Minnesota Rocker.
Again, Nero still has that cruise missile back pocket too if things get sketchy for Minnesota.
I mean, yeah, you can't allow that much time on P1. A full 60 on P1's catastrophic. Slasher, I actually like his pinch. Just so happens he goes to kill the guy time. There's a guy sidewalk.
Yeah, it's tough. And here comes the cruise. 2 dead off it. 3 dead. This should be a break for Minnesota.
Hold on, a little bit of a scam here. Letting Carolina spawn out front.
Suppression there now.
Yeah, but they got the read on it.
And he's cooking. 33 and 19.
Pinch spawns. One spawns out. 2 for 2.
Oh, the Nero is 33 and 19.
Yeah, he's talking.
Oh, look at those scattered spawns. Yeah, Kenny overwhelmed inside the time. The Ravens fly.
Carolina finds their way back in.
From everywhere. And, well, the Ravens going to need to be damn near perfect from here on out. Try to get the final 25. Flip them out if you can. And if you're Minnesota, you want to break the hills. Too much time to give away.
If you're at man, you just can't get flipped right here. They're going to try to get kills and push through.
Entry gunfights.
Yeah, this is all good for the Ravens. Hold this together. Now you somehow have to exit the hard point, break through to P3 as well. Win starts the race now. Teach. He's going to be still kept in there by time. Great shots there from Esriel and Gio. Gio from upstairs.
Should be good. Nobody's out. Minnesota has rotation.
They're in a great spot. Gio just needs to get like an opener here, and it would be beautiful for them. He just needs to get one. Yeah. There it is. Just get out of there. Let Gio do it.
Yep.
Oh, what a win. Nero Gio find theirs.
2 dead, 3 dead. They got the read on Spiral.
This is scary for Carolina. They're fortunate
Go win
to
face
time.
Oh, stuck him.
A big stick, and he gets traded out.
I mean, his
teammates aren't finding shit, though.
Spawns rolling through for Minnesota Rocker. 10 seconds away. This game is theirs.
Rex trying to make something happen here from zero.
Hello.
Red and
yeah, peace.
Oh, that's the map.
For the win.
Map number 1, Minnesota.
Rocker takes map 1. GG.
Nero going crazy on him.
Ken was doing his thing too.
That's just a Nero tweak map right there. He just turns up. He could pop off at any time like that. Pops the hell off.
Even Ken was fucking frying.
Was he?
Yeah.
We'll take a look at that scoreboard. 1-0 though. Minnesota, that's a big map 1, man. Ravens like protocol hardpoint. Minnesota steals it away from them. Now we got dealership coming up, map number 2.
To be fair, Slasher had a slow one. I'm sure it would have been a lot closer. But all in all, good win at a Rocker there.
Yeah, let's see it.
This series has map 5 written all over it. At least I hope.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Final scoreboard, once again, Nero 36 and 21 with 4,500 damage. That is a monster map.
Yeah,
yeah, Ken and Gio, too.
Player
I didn't peep Gio.
ARs both have a great map for Minnesota. On the other side, Slasher, like you said, Mark, just has a stinky. 17 and 30 for him.
I mean, both ARs. Dylan Rex, -10, -13 for Austin. Teej started off hot. Still good map from 30 and 27.
He had a minute and 22 in Hill as well.
Yeah, someone help my boy
Yeah,
Teej,
nah, no
please,
bullshit. I was about to say. He needs a little help, guys.
How come channel membership's not available in the UK? I have no idea. I don't know if that's true or not. Might be getting one guy there. We have any UK members in here?
Lights out on that P1.
You think we're still going Game 5 though? I think Carolina probably bounces back in the search and destroy. Minnesota's search isn't horrible, but Carolina's been a great search.
Honestly,
team.
I don't know. Carolina, I mean, it's a new team.
Yeah,
it's a new. No matter what, I understand it's just Rex for Vivid, but at the end of the day, it's a different team. And so far, they haven't won a single map.
Have they not won a single map?
Nope. 0-6 against Thieves, and then
they're James Bonded right now.
Here, yep. 007.
Special
Boy,
agent.
Antoine with the 20 bomb. Prime Bows and Methods versus Prime Scump 1v2 Black Ops 2. Bomb down, round 11. You guys clutch up or choke
Wait,
for
what
Scump?
was the question?
He said, would you clutch a 1v2 versus me and Zin Black Ops 2 5-5?
He's fucking brain dead.
Light. That's something light. I got the DSR back pocket. I see you. Bang. Ballistic CPU marks out the round. Then it's Zen 1v1. It's breaking. He sees me one time. He's
You're gonna roar after you clutch that one?
I promise you're dead. Not 1v2 on me and Mark in Black Ops 2, bro.
away a full 60.
Splash with a 35. Love you boys and love the stream. I'm so hyped for the next match. Yes, again, guys.
Thank you, Antoine.
OpTic FaZe after this. You don't want to miss that one. This is the appetizer.
Search too.
A beautiful entree coming up.
Eric with a 2. Telescope. I'm trying to see some tit after the dip.
Medal right here, medals rather of Minnesota Rocker and Carolina, and see what they.
You will see none.
Those peanut M&Ms are calling my name.
Big bounce back map for Carolina.
It's
if you're the Rocker.
dealership search though, so I feel like this map's still a wild card. I can't predict this map ever. I feel like this one's a coin flip. Oh yeah, me and Scump had a bet earlier for 5 gifted if I can stay underwater for longer than 1 minute and 15 seconds or not, and I did.
Just trying to keep ourselves entertained.
That's how bored.
Oh yeah, you owe me 15 now. Take it off the top.
Bro, I'm not paying you.
Yes, you will.
I pay for breakfast and lunch.
You did. I'll get your dinner tonight.
Yes, steakhouse.
Depending on what you get.
We're going to a steakhouse.
Depending on what you get.
We're going
Guy
to
gets
a
the lobster
steakhouse.
bisque, the Caesar.
Everything.
Yeah.
I see those super chats. I'm getting a tomahawk.
Yeah, right.
Personal.
Yeah, fucking right, buddy. Gonna waste that shit.
You know I'd finish it.
Yeah, with your big ass.
One thing I'm good for is not wasting food.
With your round ass, yeah, you're definitely finishing that. Can't let a good tomahawk go to waste, though.
Remember the couple from last night?
Yeah.
She said, it's cheaper to keep her.
And if we're
See, that's my ex-wife.
That guy was chewing.
on Mars. He said, look at these guys. Every time they come here, they're troublemakers. What are you guys doing?
Bro, I swear to God, everybody in this city is from New York and New Jersey. Every single person.
Yeah, it's fair.
Every single person we've spoken to, even last year,
they flocked down here.
New York. Yeah, everybody.
Turn up here on land.
We've been asking for it for quite some time. We've had some.
All right, here we go. Map 2.
Only in the KD department, not necessarily in the map win department. Nero, you have got a lot of pressure on now, mate.
Gwyn opens it up, first blood.
First blood. Will he continue
Good person to take out too. Nero's on fire right now.
Well, they're trying to make the plays.
From the van, Estriel.
Into death.
2v2.
Well, he gets his one, but does get traded. But because Kenny also found a pick, he got a 2v2.
Yeah, he's making it work now. On the row. And Ravens have gone for
2v2. They're pushing it through their side.
Oh, nice shots out of Slasher. That's the
Slasher finds it. He's still holding that cross. You know he's still holding that cross. That's lit go.
1-0 Carolina.
Yeah, again, setting the tone. That is hyperactivity on the defensive end. Typically, teams don't like to run through those cars because it is just explosive territory. Well, Ravens play off the idea, soar on through, pick up the first blood, and the round sort of solidifies after the fact. And great reads from Slasher, knows how to position himself, expecting the push through, gets his
There's nothing going on
down,
there.
and has trust in his teammates.
Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Thanks. On the year, when they're on point in S&D,
he was on that shit immediately
in the game, but when they've slowed down, they've had some painful
Christian
looking to solidify their place here.
1-0 Ravens.
Ravens defense good. Ravens attack.
Okay, throwing some tax over at A. Bomb's going B though.
Grenades, nor the stuns of
maybe
Slasher.
some
Rex though does connect on the players.
Trickery afoot.
3-man hit through office, and TJ's trying to make it a 2-man hit.
And this is just the window down.
Oh, Gwyn.
Some of the most awkward gunfights, but Gwyn and Estriel.
How the hell did he get there?
Gwyn got the first one, and well, trades are rolling through. So Minnesota don't want to let this one slip, but TJ might be taking it from you as he's taking the bomb towards A.
He's taking the bomb towards A, and Kenny now put himself in between he and Slasher.
Oh, timing is perfect.
Man, what a moment for Kenny!
Good plays,
Rex
Ken.
now trying to make his way forward. His teammates are gone, and Kenneth Williams has taken the round.
Dylan Rex.
Ken's gonna wig him.
In the 1v3.
Rex.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
There goes your nice wig. 2v1.
Isolates a gunfight, gets out. 30 seconds is a decent amount of time. Dealership, one of the smallest S&D maps we have. He can flank around, but at 10 seconds.
He's got to grab the bomb too, though.
Still needs to go towards that bomb, and Minnesota
he's got to go.
Switch things up, clear out the back spawns, and you just got Kenny looking forward. Frankly, the setup from Rocker too good, and Rex way too slow.
Yeah, he's got no time here.
Yep, she's about to clutch.
Rex now, eyes. Kenny, shoulders, not a hope in hell.
Hello,
now.
plant.
He knows to
Not
check
going to
this at the right
plant,
time.
not even
What?
gonna
I mean,
fuck.
you're not
I mean, he was dying anyway, but
oh shit! At least planning and try to fucking clutch up it.
Yeah, he's
played that like Stainville.
That's the Jedi Master versus
He started the clutch with 20 seconds left. I don't know what he was doing. No, Tosh wasn't doing that. He just started his clutch very late.
Kenny found the perfect play.
Great round out of Ken there, finds 3.
Kill on Slasher, and all of a sudden, ooh, piece of candy. I'll take
Feels
that one
nice
too.
to be top 6 at back-to-back majors after the hell that was last year watching the Breach. Hopefully you guys can shut down FaZe and send them home early. Ulta, I love that. Hopefully we can do that. Thank you for the $50 super chat.
50.
And there is no doubt. Ooh,
50 ball.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm nervous for the FaZe match, straight up.
Ezreal is going to take it.
Oh, nice shots.
What a bloodbath in the middle of the map.
2v1 Slasher, Vintage, Litico, be a big 1v2.
For Slasher, there will be no YYs.
Yep.
No YYs.
Info game, Geo gets ran down. Kenny.
He was going to change a tire.
Kenny once again on the
There's a text I want to see.
4-3 now. And 2 rounds in a row for Rocker.
Never been so excited.
Cammy just texted me, where are you boys for the watch party? Looks like you're living nice.
Abused.
Hell yeah, Cam.
Ends up only getting the final kill. His teammates
2-1
there to
Minnesota.
deliver, but I couldn't even break it down because my
Kenny 5-1 start doing his thing.
The YY machine and a player we always expect to turn up on land.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great section of the story so far.
If Rocker 3-0 this, Rex, pack your bags, buddy.
You think so?
Yeah,
In and out.
guaranteed. I mean,
The meme where he walks in, puts his coat, walks out.
I mean, I went 9 map count going into stage. I truly don't know, actually. I'm just making
No
shit
way
up.
they get 3-0 though,
No
right?
car explosions, no nothing yet.
They gotta get at least one. Kenny opens it up, gets traded.
Nero, he's going to be going for the fast flank. He has a battle against Slasher, and he wins
There
it
he is, the hero.
instantly. Advantage Minnesota.
Ezreal from the
Oh,
vents.
whoa.
A little bit of an awkward fight there. He's going to force Rex back into position. There we go for Gio.
1v2 for Gwyn. It's just 1v2 for Carolina, round after
He's
round.
found the route to get out. He needs to catch a player, but Gio's posted in depth. But the timing
he's
for
gonna
Gwyn.
catch Gio. Oh, no, he is not. Gio, new controller. He don't give a fuck.
Weird
Even
ability
Gio knows
to
it.
win the close range
I don't think I've ever seen him crack a smile ever.
I feel like he gets away with murder more than any other AR player.
Wow, what a win from Gio.
Against the Jackal, too?
No, honestly, Rex isn't even playing bad. It's just the whole team is just,
It's like a specialist sort of
I don't know.
card that he just rocks. Like one of his like attributes as a
3-1. Minnesota starting to run away with this series. Carolina.
This year.
Touched on it on day 1 of the desk. There's a few players that just have that ability. Awakening another one. And Gio's putting in the goods there. 2-3 from him that round. And they're starting to build a little bit of a lead here for Rocker. There's going to be plenty of players here by the B-bomb site. And we are going to say hello in a second.
Teej gets hit with 2 stuns. Can he find one? Finds one. It's the trade.
Here we go through the window from Gwyn, and that's going to be a nice advantage.
It's trades galore.
Turn to nothing. But wait, Gwyn can't get away with a kill.
But wait, he's getting
that need to reach out him.
Oh, do you hear that door? It's
Yeah,
on
he
land
definitely
for a
heard that
different
door,
Nero
right?
has him dialed in.
Knife.
Gwyn isolated.
Oh, shit.
Dropped. Nearly gets away with one, but Slasher left for the clutch. And you
Another
went down
1v2.
3-1. You are looking towards your vet. You need this round.
Oh, shit.
As well, though. So, Rocker, they've pumped the brakes. Can they orchestrate something a little bit more special?
Okay,
here?
sees
That
one of them
gives
cross.
the COD gods.
64 keys to play with for Slasher.
Who's left?
Just needs the one.
Ezreal, Nero.
Bomb going down. Does he catch the timing? He's got to go, though.
The prowl.
Wait, they
of
stopped
Nero.
planning.
Snapped.
Oh.
But Ezreal with a trade. A worthy
oh,
attempt
this is
from
starting to get to
Slasher.
that time, man.
4-1
4-1 Rocker.
I mean, credit. We might be able to take a look at the final kill there. I don't know if he was on bomb or got off in the perfect amount of time, but yeah, Ezreal, just great reaction time. If he gets caught mid-plant, Slasher might be able to clutch it, but gameplay there.
Come on, bro.
Take a look at Nero. He had him trapped,
Yeah.
and the door nearly costed him
That's
13
fucking insane.
HP.
I'd be so mad.
All that he needed. A huge round from Rocker, up 4-1. They're on cruise.
Special thanks for that 5, my man.
That round is totally different.
Do you want a BDA Rose only T? Who's the biggest burger in the league? Well, I don't think I'm going to answer that.
So far. A-bomb site wide
No,
open.
let's hear
Nobody
it.
home just yet.
I don't
Can
even
he
know
stack
if
here
I can
from
think of the
Minnesota men?
biggest burger. Is it obvious? Can
I
you
know
think
it
of?
is.
You can think of one immediately?
Defensive approach here
Insta.
from the Ravens. They're not willing to commit to A yet.
Well, this is a free bomb planet A. Gwyn is basically responsible for having 2 earlier 3 players nearby. And I think maybe an RC car is what's slowing down the plant. Yeah,
I'm not saying nothing on this mic plane.
Oh, and rewrap the car, and Gio there
Another
for the
blood
first
bomb
blood.
going
They're trying
down.
to play it now,
I mean,
but it's left
oh my
free
God, dude,
and
they're getting
eviscerated.
rammed.
Kenny, so consistent when he gets one, always good for 2. and he loves a good
3v1 now, 1v4 for Dylan Rex.
He nearly took it. And Rex now in a disadvantageous position to say the least. Intel on
Here he comes, 5-1, dude.
And
what is going on?
Timing there to hit that slide.
I don't know.
Map point.
Rock heard about the 3-0 Carolina, though. That's all I know.
Yeah, and we found the perfect
I'm hanging out with Bob tonight.
They often
Slides in
kill in this game, but on this map, and by that bomb site specifically, it will stop an entire
Well,
team
this map's more than likely done. Going to be a 2-0 lead probably for the Rocker. Just
meant for him, and TJ,
they just have numbers every single round.
I mean, what am I watching, brother?
He got let down.
Literally every round.
Yeah, an unfortunate supine position there from Tej does not help out at all.
Holy shit, there's an earthquake on the
going on
stage.
there?
Yeah, what the hell? It's the cameraman.
As forward they fly. Kenny with a bomb in hand.
Byron was like,
hit. A lot more presence.
yo, the cameraman shaking the whole stage.
Yeah, that's too great.
My headset's too loud.
Is off that type of place. They go back to Old Faithful and get the first
Byron.
blood. But a bomb planet B and a clutch opportunity potential is going to be here.
All right, 3v4. Finally, they have some numbers.
Estriel trying to be a nuisance towards the middle of the map, and Kenny will be the front line over towards the actual bomb site. And if Estriel is going to be the floater, it will be up to him to make the big plays. Waiting for the comms to go.
Teammates Kenny shoot. Yep, they start making plays. Teammates just start making plays.
Kenny, the gun is up with the ready damage.
Shit.
Going off for the kills, though.
Honestly.
He finds another one.
Oh my God,
Here are
that
the
winner.
trades.
Oh my gosh.
Window,
Oh my God.
Nero
Oh my God.
is finding the kills. Less than 20
Oh
seconds
my
to
gosh.
go.
Give him the
What
force.
am I watching? Oh my gosh.
Magnificent round.
It's over.
It is not over yet. Estriel has to die.
Dude,
and
holy
he
shit,
does.
what am I watching? Carolina is getting fucking blasted on the main stage. 2-0 Minnesota. Nero, the hero, 3-piece. Wow.
I mean, Nero just pops an absolute 3-piece in the 2v4.
Yeah, there's no
Carolina-
way they're winning that series with him that hot. I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie.
Carolina's not showing me a single ounce of life.
None.
It's just nothing. Cairo with a big 10. Zin City, glad to see the boys 3-0. Excited yet nervous for the phase match, but I believe in the boys. I am also excited yet nervous, so we're on the same boat. Nick with a 3. Thank you, Slasher. Slow. I think the whole team looks like my ass right now. My ass is not the best to look at.
9-5 from Ken, 7-3 from Estriel. Nero, obviously that big 3-piece. Just every single round they had numbers.
Brilliant stuff.
And that is an interesting moment.
Well played by Minnesota. This could be yet another 3-0. I think Ravens at least get one, right?
It doesn't look like it to me.
Holy shit.
I think it's going to be a 3-0.
It's a protocol coming up next map. Double red card to end the series. What is going on, folks?
Which is a higher win percentage versus phase?
Maybe the key for Minnesota Rocker. The game five's been
I'd probably go
We used to call them the team of true grit, the team who had
maybe Empire because it was online. They were running online.
the case right now.
Choke.
Folks.
Scum choke.
Could well be a
I thought they were running phase that year.
Find out in a moment,
Ooh.
folks. Going into the half there. Huge
I'm going Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Ravens a lot of
Scum choke. Oh, we're right.
We'll go to the beach and see all these
Are you guys riding waves?
5 hills on red card. Evac had middle, P2, P3, P4 red card.
him on the stage doing this?
Dude, he's about to. He is twisted.
Legend.
Look at my thighs, bro. I'm locked.
Ace him.
Ace him.
Welcome back, everybody. It's now 2-0 for Minnesota Rocker.
You said it
Alex, we
first.
saw this coming.
Choke.
Maven, though, was mind blown by
I feel like
one
this is a
player
trick
in
question.
Mad Cat again.
It might be Mad Cat.
Every time Maven says
That's Barlow, man. Go ahead, pick Mad Cat, Riley, so we can laugh.
Trick question.
Told you.
They always try to get you.
Who has a higher kitty in the worst series?
Dave. Alex had one stinky, I think. A very bad stinky. Fuck.
Two.
Okay, they both had very, very, very bad ones. Okay, well, 3 for 6. We fucking suck. Folks, 2-0 series here, 4th series of
How
the day.
about
Next up,
Contexto,
OpTic
Riley?
phase.
Could you give me Contexto, please?
You want to try to run that now?
Yeah, we need Contexto.
Contexto.
Dude, I am feeling cracked right
Also,
now.
Almost time for OpTic verse phase.
Blue. What?
Water.
Yellow.
Skittle.
Pitcher.
Sky.
Cloud.
Everybody is playing so well right now.
Sun.
And I'm going to give another shout out to Kenny. Man.
Planet.
2 maps, dude. He's just playing great.
School.
And this is just
Earth.
a
Drop.
fortunate matchup, I think, for Carolina. Like, we talk about the matchup versus LA Thieves and how
Invite.
that's not a great matchup for them. Minnesota
Sad.
Sad, yeah.
matchup for them
Flower.
either.
Happy.
Cry.
Their SMGs aren't on
Cry.
Tier.
Tears, yep.
Like on maps on dealership, like you're not going to have
Somber.
an easy time because Nero just gets
Weep.
lost.
Quiet.
It's really hard to deal with that pressure.
Sob.
They went from guaranteeing searches, like, you just got 6-1. Like,
Yeah.
you've been losing.
T.
House.
This is a Carolina team that has lost 6 straight controls.
Feeling.
Whoa.
They're in hell.
How is House crying?
I guess not.
I guess not.
Fire.
Tank.
Tank.
Like a
Table.
water
Yo, our
tank.
guesses were both just ass. Fire.
Nah, like a water tank, like a fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. I thought you meant like an actual. I thought you meant an actual tank.
Coffee. Cup. Container. Tool. They said.
TV. Paint. Painting.
Blue.
Cry house movie.
Bean.
Depressed.
Slasher's getting up there, dude. The year's wearing him down, bro.
But Slasher
Depressed.
Physicality. No, he has. He's been playing.
They were a
This is
top
the NBA.
4
Like,
team.
Book, Riley? I don't know if we did that yet. Injury.
Look at something else coming your way. It is a game 3.
What's blue, man?
Whale?
Whales are
No,
blue.
no, the other whale, like crying and wailing.
You've had 6 matches. You're 0 for 6 in this game 3.
Attend.
They should be good at control with the injury.
Wedding.
We did pool already.
Wedding.
Favor them. I feel like in
Yeah,
this
blue,
meta, like,
cry,
the
house.
favor
What
right
the
now, other than
Scream?
Flower, flower, flower.
Kitten.
Flower,
protocol
flower,
does not
flower,
favor
flower.
them at all, especially in this
Scream?
matchup fault. I mean,
getting pissed.
they just
Okay.
don't like pressure. Like, I think
Van
they don't
Gogh.
like pressure in their front line.
Shouts.
Child.
Yell.
This entire split. Can that be marginally better?
Discipline.
Parrot. We got it.
Yeah,
I'm
if
next
you-
level.
If you
Parrot
snipe that
Riley. Parrot Riley.
Timeout.
Yo, good try though.
Timeout.
I saw the vision.
Well, Nero
Oh,
too.
man.
Yo, can I see your best Nero?
Blue,
impersonation?
shout, cry, scream, house.
You're no fun. Rock with it, dude.
Rock with it.
Host.
We got Kenny answer on the stage.
Host.
Party?
Absolutely correct. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. A gold
Watch
star
party.
for the crowd and a gold star for the desk. Going into
Movie night?
Alcohol.
Theater?
Wow, feeling great if you're a Minnesota Rocker fan, feeling terrible
Alcohol.
if you're a Carolina fan, or feeling incredible if you're a
Game.
Patriot fan, because, yeah, I don't get it either. Didn't make any sense
Oh, we're
to me.
tripe, bro.
We fucking suck.
Party.
We've had
Birthday,
60.
Riley.
We're making all sorts
Yeah,
of
birthday party.
improvements.
Emotion.
And then, you know, they
Sing.
Oh my God.
Whisper.
Jingle.
Mockingbird.
What?
Oh.
Band.
Watch it be right.
Band.
Song. Hold on.
Track. Track.
Disc.
Thanks, Nero.
Artist.
Rocking indeed. Go down to protocol control with damn good.
Oh my gosh, we're so close.
Tape.
Song. Tune. Tune.
Tape.
If anyone follows, Minnesota
Melody.
Rocket Socials, a very interesting behind-the-scenes video
Symphony.
showing the team and the friendly
Opera.
competition
Orchestra.
between the players. A lot to be said about
Band.
Violin.
but calling Kenny Unkins, quite frankly.
Guitar.
Instrument.
They were attempting to talk trash to Kenny.
We're
and
choking.
Kenny was having absolutely
Is mayonnaise
none
an
of it. He was like,
instrument?
"What do you want me to get?"
Tambourine.
My sophomore
Trumpet.
season. Kenny was like, "I
Pick.
had four championships by my sophomore season. Get off me." As Kenny now
Scream.
followed up
We already
there,
got that.
everyone's like, "Wow,
Shit.
Nero absolutely rocking,"
Flute.
so we say on the
Record.
backstage, and
Record.
tough on Carolina,
Ooh.
facing
Mike.
elimination.
I'm getting
One down,
pissed.
fourth place.
What?
Major two,
Anthem.
second,
Anthem.
they are
94
staring down the barrel.
guesses.
Yo, we got that right before though.
0 CDL points, and
All right, Chad, here we
Good
go.
try.
I gotta go
try.
look at the chat real quick.
Minnesota's the
Okay,
the
we'll
only
see.
other two teams in
Is Rocker about to 3-0
without
bounce
they threw him off the
Carolina
fucking
out
stage,
of the
bud.
tournament? Because so far it's looking so.
I see the one
I
you
think
saw.
they 3-0 him off the stage.
And here we go, Gio.
Right off the
back
main
in his
stage?
favorite happy
I saw it,
place
Riley.
he has ever had.
I
in
saw it.
Windows.
Yeah, these windows.
I think they 3-0 him off the stage. We watch Optic phase. We win. I jump in the pool. Everyone goes crazy. Michelob Ultra gets opened. Night ensues.
Yep.
Despite the nose
Boys,
G-Herbo.
brews, bongs.
G-Herbo.
Scum said, I don't think I want to get dinner tonight.
And so far, not a bad start.
Me either.
Even in the kills department, not a
Too
whole
good.
lot towards the zones. Now a one-man capture.
Just trying to
on
chill.
an unfortunate
We
set
order dinner
kills.
tonight. Get like a
Still
nice,
get the capture though.
nice order place. Chill
every
out.
single man AR tries to, hold that zip line with the
Zinni
knife.
wants to be out on the
Gio
town,
loves
man.
the
On the
close
water.
range
Can't take this guy
gunfights with
anywhere.
the old Ames. If you're away from him, maybe you'll be fine. Yeah,
Surrounded by 29-year-olds that act
He's a
50.
sub player at heart.
Yeah, Slasher with a lovely pair there.
We're in fucking Florida.
We've had fun so far. Don't act.
Let's go eat on the water, man.
You're sitting here acting right now for the stream.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. How? 29 years. I was up till 3:30 last night.
And we had work for that.
Yeah, Mark kept saying 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. I'm like, bro, I stay up 30 more minutes. I'm not waking up.
Slasher, he just never left the window.
That's true, Gopher. Oh, he doesn't want to go out to dinner tonight the night he says he'll pay for it? Surprise? Told you.
You're just going to let him up on A, stop the clock again, and Rocker going to play a nice and
Hop
juicy
off.
offensive round.
Get
A
off.
lot of contest so far, but Gio finally nearly able to close that one
Has
out.
nothing to do with it.
There we go. Ravens now pushing forward, objective-minded attack.
All right, guys, we're still here if you can hear us.
Gunfights as well, and Slasher continuing.
Okay, Ravens though.
And finally, now you get
so far so good on the defense. 1 minute off the clock. 2 ticks on A for Rocker.
You expect now Carolina to get this round win.
Absolutely, this is what you want to see. 20 seconds to go. A-Zone is going to be the obvious target right now. Slasher taking
Kenny opens it up.
Should be stopped, but Gwyn, he's going to be the next man in position. Overextends a little bit too much.
2 for 2.
He gets picked up. 10 seconds to go.
Okay, Kenny.
Got this zone. Wait
Can they
for
find
Kenny
Dylan? No front trips.
Attempt. Rex will be the man to get that one done.
They got a read on him.
And you're safe, but no. That should
Can they even get there?
Wait, no, they can. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Nope, they can't. 1-0 Ravens.
Okay.
Despite their slow start.
Yeah, guys, again, our internet, whenever we do F, it's usually pretty quick. Sorry about the internet. We can't really do anything about it. But we should be back up.
They are in the right spots when they need to be, so executing towards the
Yeah,
end.
shout out. You
TJ,
got to play the hill, my man. Come on.
round number 1.
Step up, pal.
Start, able to get it done, and Gwyn might be 2 and 5, but 5
I don't know
assists,
if I really
so the
want.
teamwork
Like, I don't know if I want
absolutely there.
to. I kind of want to watch
Stave
OpTic
off the
phase.
pressure
I don't
and-
even know
I want
if
a good series here. I
Carolina
feel like
to go game 5.
I mean, bro, every single series we've watched pretty much this tournament has just been quick. I want like
Kind
a
of like
good
Major too.
I want a good,
we
gritty
didn't get
game
good
5.
matches till what, Saturday?
They're feeling fantastic.
Saturday. So tomorrow's matches are usually like I feel like Saturdays when the tournament really starts. Like every team looks in form.
They're all warm.
Yeah.
Off rip. Nice
Thursday,
look here from
Friday,
Slasher once again.
sometimes quick.
Objectively minded plays over towards
Here we go,
A.
Rocker on the defense.
Direct right out of the windows and into the kill feed. Here we go. Not able to catch out much there as he gets caught by Kenny, but the capture on A happening, and folks, this is it. 1 nade at a time.
Woo. Okay,
Nice
Glenn, good shots.
That's a good setup.
Beautiful shots, yeah, that is. Didn't miss a bullet. Everything connects, nothing but head, and well, now a 2-man stack.
Yeah, 2 people on.
Point's gonna go maybe a little bit quickly. Rex, yeah, slide up on it.
Okay,
2
Ravens.
more
Ravens
segments
fighting
to
back
go.
a bit
Single
here.
flank coming through, but now Minnesota Rocker not in position to stop this.
3-man stack as well. Brilliant work. A-zone.
2 dead.
Complete. Over to B we go now.
Last
Okay.
player alive is out, and he's going to die.
So
Kenny.
much time on the clock, too. 2
Look at the
minutes to
map control.
capture B.
They're
2
already
minutes to
spawning
play.
out deep.
Ravens are on B.
And Slasher,
Okay, Carolina's here.
on a 7th spree. You get the cap or maybe just another kill or 2. He's going to get a Hellstorm as well, so the perfect moment to start to pop off.
I'm just so worried about where these players are coming from. Feeling like Tej gets
2 dead.
2. Guys on top bit now. Gio can't
3
get anything
dead.
done whatsoever. Hellstorm was a pixel away. 2
Info
seconds
on
to B.
last.
Are we about to win an attacking round, Ravens?
Well, I love the call from going hop off the point, play from kills, make them just look a couple
Oh, he
different
lays down
directions.
behind the
Nero
box.
traded out, but his teammates don't quite
Okay.
pick him up.
Minnesota, get him
An
out.
opportunity for Rocker to take control. You're down 5 lives, and it's only a single segment now that Carolina needs.
Sneaky Slasher.
Okay,
What
Slasher,
shot?
there we go.
The fat and the hats.
Couple of kills now.
13 and
Beeline
5.
towards the zone. Gio's
Kenny
gonna try
last up. He's going to
intercept. Sun does not
fall.
connect,
This is
but
a
the gun he does.
big win.
Beautiful
Tower.
work.
That should be the
Ravens
round
are
right
on
there.
the
Yeah, they're
attack.
going to stack.
Are we
They
looking
can't
for
even
the
get
stack?
there. 2-0
TJ not
Carolina.
gonna maneuver,
Smoking
but
them
not
on
able
the
to get in the zone
protocol
just
control.
yet, and the contest
Yep,
is
2-0.
done. Ish.
15 and 5 for Slasher.
Great round out of the Ravens.
For the Ravens.
Textbook.
How about that? Laser focused.
The right side of the stage has won every series. Really
Perfectly
interesting.
played. You couldn't really ask
we
for
got
too
the
much more.
stage
The second
cheese
that
already
Rocker
forming.
finally started to
Jacob,
get a
thanks
few
for the
kills,
10.
get
That's a
free man
great
in the feed,
Friday
Slasher
night,
the
man.
front man.
Let's go.
Well, he was
There's
good to
always
give you
one
2
side of
in
the
this best
stage
play.
that's winning more,
believe
man.
might
I don't
have
know.
been
You got
just
to
off the
think.
opening
What would
break.
you do if this was the case and you were
Yeah, a
about to
little
sit
bit
on the left
later
side
on,
of the
but either way,
stage?
Slasher,
New
the
PCs.
ever-present
That's what you do?
force on the map,
Can you do that? Can you just like
15 and
request like PC changes? And
Probably not.
You can.
New PCs. Let's get them rolling.
Hey, Rocker, I've not really shown up on protocol just yet. I was not feeling great about that.
2-0 Ravens, though. Looking good here in the control. This is what they need, though. A dominant control, quick map. They get 3-0 here, get into the hard point quick.
Yep.
Could be looking at a comeback.
Developing now. And can you contend with a B hit? It looks like a heavy commitment.
I think
right
it's
now.
double red card to end the series.
Ravens defensively, you'll take it. A couple of big kills though. Slash is still at large.
But still got to get done here.
Oh, what? Times 3. For Lidigo. Nero top mid once again. Slasher taking over.
Yeah, going for the two-front war there. Minnesota Rocker applying pressure on both the zones, so the game clock still in a perfectly fine spot. Plenty of time to work with, and that first segment going to be gone.
Yeah, no map control for Ravens, really.
Yeah, you're playing for
Big
the
win by
kills
Ken.
initially, and Kenny, well, locking down the flank for the moment.
Get some
no
info
routes yet
on
being
another.
taken, and even the player up top, Kenny, he's getting that calm. They know Rex is nearby, and Estriel, well,
Okay,
not
2
too
dead.
comfortable on the time, but Nero's still
Ken
there.
still holding top
Rocker
trips.
keeping
3
things
dead. Ken
mostly
last
under
up.
control.
Don't get put in the
There we go.
box.
So now we've stopped the capture on A. We drained the last segment. Just over a minute to go here. Ravens, nice work defensively. Kenny's going to try to ruffle these feathers.
Oh.
Picks up a pinch, trying to get some damage in from behind now. But the Ravens have still got their eyes on the spawn still of Baraka.
Yeah, they're going to hear that. 2 dead.
Scattered minimap
3
once
dead.
again, and 3 dead.
Slasher
Last man
still
left alive, Gio
frying.
trying to get a
Last
capture
player
done
up.
alone.
Gio,
Can
he
they
should
get him on
fall
time?
here.
TJ gets the
dirty
kill. 20-17, Rocker in trouble.
And well, Nero's been popping
They still got
off this
time, though.
series
Yeah, they're not
now,
in the worst
6 and
situation
Yeah,
ever.
15. So
Nero
that's
gets
the
out
man
as well.
Getting iced out, and for Rocker, the man you want to see get going. See if he can find any production, but TJ slowing him down. His teammates still give you 2 in the feed, so you should be able to get towards this A zone.
I mean,
30 seconds.
B-zone now,
They're just not getting any
stop this,
progression,
but
though.
If you stack over by A, you're going to clear that up, get an additional minute to play with. But right now,
yeah, this is
I'm
where you
not
have
so
to cap
sure
it
if
right
this
here.
is going to work out. Ravens
Looks like they're going to get it.
have vanished.
Minute and a half,
An
okay.
additional
Still
minute.
life lead for the Ravens.
A 1 life
Only by
separation.
1. Okay, now none.
And Rocker are alive again.
TJ trying to protect the spiral route. He does so, picks up the kill on Kenny. An interesting minimap, though. Carolina have one
Oh my
player
God, they
behind
killed
enemy
Kenny.
lines, but Rocker had pressure on the spawn, but Nero gets dealt with again. Now, Rocker, you got to work yourself out. You do not have any map control.
Big kills here.
Give them a spree here, folks.
They're going to get out.
On the capture. Bad timing.
Good
A little bit too much to worry
trade.
about there. Not going to find any more of that life. Gio unable to back it
2
up.
dead. Good read.
Big
Oh,
win
can't
once
find the
again from
shots.
the Lidigo. Over towards the zone we go.
10v10.
Beat Carolina. Nero, I mean, this is his moment. Got to get something going here. Try to find the opener. At least going to pause the clock for a 9v9. This may very well turn into a round at TDM,
Nero.
and everybody's looking for
he's not
Nero.
checking that.
They're
Gets
going to
through,
find
though.
him, but a little bit too late. That's a 3 spree.
Hey!
Give him 4 and give him this zone.
Okay,
let him
that should be the
Here
round
we
right
go,
there.
folks.
That's all
One
4
segment.
players on.
Yeah,
They're
they
not going to
can't
have
even
time.
get
Trophy
there.
On the
drops.
stack. This round is finished. This round is done.
Can't
Not a
even
nay,
get there.
nothing
2-1.
to be
Okay.
proud of.
Yo.
See how fast the table.
Now if you're the Ravens, now you got to win an offense.
My boy Tyler coming through with the hundo bomb. Friday is for the boys and sending good vibes to OpTic homies. Got to spread the love around so we play Saturday.
Riley's
Yo,
a Scott.
Tyler, I fucking appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for the message. We're all here hoping and praying, Tyler. Appreciate you, my guy.
Feels painful, but they won they had on
Okay.
this map was damn
2-1 though.
perfect.
Nero
So
having a
Carolina
tough map, but
absolutely
goes
has the
big at the end of that offense. Now, if you're Carolina, you got to be careful because you got to win an offense or
That is Minnesota Rocker.
going round 5. I think they might have defense, but
Tyler, legend.
It might be happening.
Get that man some WD-40.
Here we go.
Slasher still 22 and 9.
Still Slasher 22 and 9. Still doing it. 2025.
Well, they're moving.
All right, big offense. If you're Carolina, you do not want to go round 5 here.
So does Nero.
Good
so
break, though.
everybody's 1 HP
SMGs
right now
combined
from
for 2.
Carolina, but
Take
they're
it 3.
finding all the kills, and they have made it to the zone.
Take it 4.
Feeling like T.
Oh.
Damn trophy, Kenny. How could you?
Boo.
Keeping the
Trophy
capture
takes
alive,
him
though,
out.
is going to be Slasher.
Little help there.
One man coming through down low. That's going to be the foil in a moment. Have they got all bases covered?
Yep,
It sure
they're
looks
reading
like
this.
it. Win gets the
Freebie.
win. Over by A, though. That's where the
And they're
remaining
still
members of
holding the
Rocker
pre-aim.
are, and this zone is getting banged up.
I mean, this is a perfect
Well, this was a
opening
quick
break.
capture.
You had the defensive setup was there from Rocker.
Let's see, can
Everybody
Rocker
in the
fend
perfect
off A
position,
for over
and they
2 minutes?
get
It's going to be
killed.
tough.
No way.
Carolina, you could not ask for anything more, and Slasher continues.
They get 1
22 and
2-piece.
9.
I gotta drop it
The
through
best
this.
put on the show.
Okay, bro.
I'll be right back.
Now's the perfect time. This is probably going that 4.
Smooth-ish sailing. As Gwyn trying to pick up these kills inside of Granny's. What an awkward gunfight it was, but he wins it. Estral picking up.
Still, they're on.
Towards the front line we go. Slasher
okay,
down.
Estral finds a big 2.
I mean, if Rocker put him in the super duper,
and it's not going
there's a chance.
Well. Can he stay alive?
Yeah, well, Rocker swarming everywhere. Getting the aggression sidewalk, getting the aggression P1.
Oh,
was
nice
left out
shots.
to dry. He wins a single one, but everybody's going to be coming off spawn, and Minnesota Rocker are crawling around your base.
Yeah, again,
20-16 in the live department.
Casual these players in the push forward, massive damage into the Geo, but not enough to actually get.
But again, like Zinni said,
So
if you're the Ravens and you get put in that trap, those lives go quick.
You do not want to go round 5 after being up 2-0, down 2-0 in the series already. You got to close this map out here.
Constantly someone behind enemy lines, but Gwyn's
Gwyn's doing his thing.
18v14,
but
out of the picture.
a minute 15, already a minute burned off the clock.
The helicopter that you're worried about.
And again, you're worried about the players on the inside as well. So helicopter players.
And they're not stopping time either.
Jump on towards the A zone without finding these kills.
They're playing so heavily for the kills.
Get a couple of Slasher there with the old Strider.
Okay, 3 are going to fall. This should be them stopping clock. Number 8, who is it? Geo. Oh my gosh, he just got crazy time. Never mind.
Now he saves the day, and that's going to be the capture.
That might be the kill.
It works out, and they got double trophies. They are poised up and ready
Not
to go.
over yet.
Wide out on the openers.
2 dead.
Oh no.
3 dead. Don't get put in the trap.
The trophy system doesn't
4
stop his
dead.
aims,
Not like
and Kenny
this.
keeps going.
Oh, here's the best play. That was number 3. Well, can't get number 4. Trades out and about, though. You want to set up the spawn kills. Geo lines them up. Only
10v8 though.
Carolina,
Rocker,
well,
you got to start thinking about your lives
the
here.
problem. To get out of spawn
That's a
is
big night from Gwyn.
Gwyn has been
This guy's stunned too. They know where he's at.
Round. Carolina, they're bringing the fight.
This is not over yet, folks.
Oh no.
35 seconds.
Oh no.
Nero being annoying, a difficult angle to play from.
Oh,
The
big
right flank
kill.
is now safe.
But
Holy
still,
shit.
they got no map control. They're still stuck. 7v5 now.
The Ravens pinned in 25.
I mean, he's giving up space. Nero is
there a
everywhere.
grenade?
YY machine. He's backing up.
Yep,
though. Now
hold
a
that.
7v4. You're bleeding lives.
Oh,
no
that should be the kill.
respawns
Yep,
remaining.
7v2.
And this is it. Carolina are going to win
Ravens.
the series.
Forcing a map number 4. There we go, finally.
Ladies and
A
gentlemen,
little
can
bit
we
of fight
believe
from
it?
the
I
Ravens.
cannot
We're going to see a
attack
red
round
card
on
hard
the
point
map.
coming up.
And we
Potential
push the
reverse sweep
series
here, man.
further.
Red card HP.
The Ravens escape
Okay.
the nosedive.
Mark with a 5.
They are pulling up as fast as they
Zinni
possibly
said
can.
if we beat Falcons 3-0 right
Now
before
things
map
get
3,
spicy.
he would jump in pool. I don't think he said that.
Nope, I did not say
He
that.
said if we beat FaZe.
Yep, making shit up. I know you want to see me take a dip.
Although I do kind of believe you. Can we get VOD?
Does anyone still talk to Pistola? If so, is he doing well? I haven't talked to Pistola in a minute.
Slasher just
I don't think I've talked to him ever.
Chomping at the bit, had a lights out performance there.
Hopefully
on
he's
that
doing well.
control. As much as they have been struggling, well, we
But
mentioned how
2-1, we got ourselves a series now. Take a look at that scoreboard. Slasher, I know, has a big-time map for him. The old-timer keeping him in it. The vet.
Right there next to him.
27 and 14 from Slasher. 28 and 22 from Tej. On the other side, Nero, he's been having a great series, but a tough map. 3 there.
Happens, man.
Happens.
Back up, I'm about to bust.
Great start from the Ravens.
Oh, Riley.
They started to warm up here.
4 years old.
Yeah, come on, Riley.
A red card HP. What do you think? Going map 5?
I think we're going game 5.
Yeah.
I think Ravens come out, take the red card, go game 5, then it's anybody's ball game. Little reverse sweep, spice things up a little bit, shall we?
Oh, baby, here we go over the red card. But before that chance, quick look at the highlights.
I just came live from earlier and literally watched when you said you go in with stipulations. If we beat FaZe, I'll be in. Don't worry.
So a lot of these highlights, Nero might be on the receiving end of a lot of death.
Where's Bose? He's handling some business.
Even on defense, doing a good
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
He just never quite felt stable on the side of Minnesota. Even when things were going their way, the pushback was always active.
What do you think? We're going 5?
Shortly after, his team got 3-piece.
Yeah.
You think we're going 5 too?
I think we're going 5, yeah.
Tej is playing well. Slasher has a big-time map. Got to carry that momentum.
Looking for a big map from Gwyn on this red card.
And Rocker, they're notorious for going game 5, so it wouldn't surprise me here.
Hey, Hugo with a 10. Boys looking handsome today. Here's a little tenner for that sirloin steak, my boy. Y'all have fun today. Much love.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
I'm about
Hugo.
to break my
There he is. Damn, that was the OG watch party setup.
You miss it?
Downtown office, that couch.
I don't miss driving downtown, I'll tell you that.
I miss it.
Not at all.
That was a quick walk.
not easy to orchestrate. Minnesota responds to the pressure well. Kenny spots him out. He had one player challenge from up top.
Got masturbated, dude.
Player computers.
No, guys, I was not on the juice.
That into a perfect execution there on the B
What
zone.
restaurant you guys hitting tonight? We might stay in tonight. We'll see.
A lot of one and dones. They put themselves
You never know what happens when the stream turns off.
You never know. Something pops up. You never know.
They falter. Well, perfect there. And
Free T. Good luck in the next match. I'm an LAT supporter, but grown to love OpTic from the watch parties over the last couple of years. Thanks for making the CDL.
Message, brother.
Game 5 Ravens licking their chops, feeling good about it. Again, a sort of asterisk next to those results.
Ravens fist bumps. Look like they might be going out here.
Okay. Red card, then another red card if we do go 5. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. Order your food. Do whatever you got to do. OpTic versus FaZe, the final match of the night. Winner advances, loser goes home.
We said we weren't going to drink.
I'm trying not to drink today. Well, I'm not trying. I'm not drinking today. Unless we go out to dinner.
Never mind. No, never mind. Tyler, my picture is from last major you won in Arlington for the boys. Come on, Tyler. He's showing love here. He's showing love to Mark. Thank you very much, Tyler.
There's a bit of a delay here.
Yeah, looks like it maybe. Thank you very much for the super chat, Tyler.
Carolina, a team that has been down.
Little delay.
You love to see a team when they're down 2-0.
Boo. Start the game. Boo.
Tell Mr. Methods to put a smile on his face. The boys are about to fry.
I hope so.
We can hope.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Dude, he loves you right now.
I know. He's obsessed.
Is he making you uncomfortable?
Nope. Actually, yeah. I want to talk to HR. Hector.
You're the HR bunny.
Got off to a hot start on that map. That's when
What?
Carolina was keeping things
Remember?
close by the end of the game. He
You in the suit? You were PR bunny?
Yeah.
Lights out, Nero right there.
Fist bump's
applying
going out. You know what that
all sorts
means.
of pressure. So looking at Slasher, that 17-30 performance he had on map 1, well, wash that one away. Popped off here on the map 3.
Shiler said Riley take over for Bose. No. Riley will stay over there.
Different times. They have to get the ball going.
No.
Very important match.
Return
Yes.
up back.
No.
Yes, you will, Riley.
No.
Here we go. Red card map number 4. Look at that. Okay. Last 5 red cards. Ravens 4-1.
They lose it to Toronto. Ravens, they have a solid record here.
Let's see if they can force this game 5 for the potential reverse sweep.
Come on. I hope they do.
We can make that game 5.
Yeah, give us a series here.
I'm looking at Gwyn here, man. I'm looking at Gwyn. I'm looking at Rex.
Need him to turn up?
You never know.
I want to see something. I want to see a Rex masterclass. I want to see I belong here map. You know what I mean?
Yep. Well, they're on the board now.
A blinder, 30-18 or something.
That's their first map win as a team?
For the Nero moment. Yeah, popping up the new feed. If Nero's getting active, things are going to be a problem for Carolina.
Okay,
yeah, they got to shut down
now,
Nero, man. Nero's been doing his thing.
Contained, you're good to go, but 9 seconds on the game so far in favor of Rocker. Carolina, though, better spawns, a little bit of presence inside of the time, and Kenny wants to get this final man off.
Okay, Kenny from the ticket booth finds a couple.
Game so far, and actually, the spawns
but it's all about this outside control coming up for P2. They actually flip Ravens to Esky spawns.
Got to dig themselves out of a little bit of a hole.
Yeah, nice little hold of fighting you out, but it's not going fantastic so far. Nero's staying alive. Here comes the backup.
And they're soaking some of this time. Got them spawning right where they want them.
P1 keeps the time going now for Rocket, and they maintain spawns.
Yeah, Kenny's got the rotation towards time, and Rocker are keeping all of this pressure.
We might not be going map 5. They're going full hot right now.
Looking good for Rocker.
They're gonna have
they flip them out as well.
The SMGs literally haven't even spawned in the map yet.
You know exactly where they come from, and now Rocker. This was a game plan. Well executed. Nero.
Good iron.
Spree picks up 2 on the pitch.
4 dead. They flip them to the back. This is getting ugly already.
Welcome back to their spawn and into his grasp.
Gwyn and Teej haven't plugged it in.
Oh, no way. Slasher wins another huge one. Okay, so here we go. Ravens, a couple in the feed. Fighting their way forward.
Okay, they get 3 though. Big break for them.
He's gone as well.
Massive.
And actually, they forced him to the B search spawn. That was a great recovery from the Ravens because it was starting to get ugly.
How many players do you send on the rotation? Well, Nero's taking that route. Everybody else for Rocker got to be fighting for this whole time. And 15 seconds is worth fighting for. Slasher's going to be the front man up. He's got a little battle against
3 dead.
Okay.
Look at number 7 though. 7's out. It's Nero.
For Ravens. But on the rotation, Nero, I mean, he has found his ticket on top of this bus.
Oh, did he see him? I don't think he sees him going.
He's not on his side.
He let Teej through. Is he going to let Slasher through as well?
He might let 2 through.
He did. He let 2 players through.
But it might work out. It's not going to work out.
Holy.
Holy.
Just brought down upstairs. You're going to keep this crazy hard point going with a split spawn.
Yeah, Nero dropped the ball in that moment, but his teammates pick him up. So you get right back inside
Kenny
the
finds
time.
2. Got them all spawned in front. Oh! Okay.
When he gets going, man, he's dirty.
Yeah,
Teej is back for Carolina. They all spawn in the back. This is a big wave coming up because the last thing we want.
Damage is in.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Teej, we need you here, buddy.
This is insane damage. Gio keeping him at bay. Ezreal from time now doing
This
what he
is
can.
like
Teej
potential is scary. If Carolina keeps spawning in the back, Rocker keep holding his time, they have to stage rotation. Number 1 is out. He has to go huge. Come on,
But
Bill.
now he shoots.
Come on, Rex.
They're about to work him.
That's why they won 6 points.
They kill this guy, they're good. And they find him.
Needs to get something going.
And they're still getting scrap time.
Teej is 0-9.
Oh my God, Teej, come on, brother. Not like this.
Going over towards stage. Again, you want to get here fast as possible, but Rocker are all over.
Rocker first in. They have a clean row.
Soaking up on this hill.
There he is. He's on the board.
Ideal setup.
First is always the hardest.
Spawn, but he just gets to watch the pinch. You get the first blood on the engagement there from Slasher. And now Kenny can get isolated on the time, but difficult gunfights.
Wall bangs in. TJ wins it there. It's a big win for Teej.
Carolina trying to fight.
This is big time. Brings you right back into it.
So no Hellstorm. They're now battling forward. Teej from time. Trying to pull himself out of the deficit, but now it's going to be another 3 down. And Rex through mid-map. Brings down Kenny. Trying to get pressure towards Time. But look at this. Over
a big 25 on this old hill.
I mean, they just struck back.
He's
they
jumping
got
your ass,
broken
pal.
in an instant, and then you blink and they're right back in.
Do they get in?
Carolina
Gets
now
in?
a little bit desperate for the final 20, but they are just getting swarmed. The slower you sort of keep these players over towards this site, the happier you're gonna be. Kenny up top, you expect him to get traded out, and he does so, but that's for the
Look
final
at the mini-map, though. Rocker first over to the P5. One's blocking B surge. Oh, my gosh, gunned.
Yeah, Rex was the one man on that side of the map. He wanted him to be. So now through the front, we have to fight.
Nero is shooting.
Ezreal stun's going to connect. Yeah, it absolutely does. Rex out of the frying pan and into the fire in this situation, but at least gets one out of it. Nero
15-6, 16-6.
Absolutely slamming right now, and it shows in the
circle.
He hibernated, I suppose, on the last.
This guy's everything.
For this game, 17 kills. Maybe if Carolina fight back, Nero could go for the kill record.
It might be indeed. Well, either way, 30 seconds to go in time. We've not got a lot of this one.
Yep, white time right now, but here he comes.
Dude, this guy is insane right now. I mean, he gets you 2, he makes this guy weak. This is getting out of hand.
Pretty sizable lead, and I mean, this isn't scrap time. 20 seconds is golden time here on a P4.
Rex sucks. I mean, Rex is playing all right right now.
And Ravens,
it's
unfortunately
our boy who's having a tough match.
They're getting caught instead, so not even
7
effectively
seconds.
trapping him in.
This is,
freedom on the rotation. Another
this is over. I mean, they're just, their guns are so hot.
He has been a multi-kill machine. And Slasher, I mean,
they get info though.
Taking your time on this break.
Also insane spawn awareness there from Kenny. He turned as those arrows appeared. So
Ravens playing for the outside control.
Well, folks, first set gone. Rocker pretty good. Can't be disappointed with this performance so far. Gio.
No, brother. This might just be done. Teej is 5-17.
Look where Gio's at. Look at this map control. He's good for at least 1 here.
You're going to have to cross this line. Nero didn't enjoy this spot. Gio might love it.
Loves it. Gets at least 1 out of that.
Gets a freebie, gets traded, but still, they are just soaking P1. All 4 dead.
And it's another dagger setup. It's the exact same thing. You get so much distance on this push. Kenny just does the exact same thing. Look at the machine-like gameplay coming through from Rocker.
I mean, they are just
Nero is 23-8.
Kenny is in such a strong spot. Nero on the prowl.
How many points they just get on P1? Like 25, 30?
This is what Rocker needed. They needed Nero to step back and get back into his bag.
TJ on that side
when he's playing like this, he just makes the map so easy for his teammates. He's a walking 2-piece. He's impactful. He's quick.
I mean, they're all playing well.
Just a massive gameplay. TJ continues to struggle, and Nero again. He giveth, then he taketh away. Well, he's providing right now at 23-9.
Ravens
Trades
in though.
There from Nero in the feed.
Doesn't
and now
read the
Gio
split.
Get some freebies. The pinch on the time. Gwyn isolated.
It's another break.
He will be overwhelmed. Another 2-piece from Kenny.
Spawn in the back. Look at him. Already cutting mid. Gio.
This side of the map now. Gio.
Look, I mean, dude, these guys, they can't even move on the map. They're just in a box.
And the crossfire is on. Trades now abound once again.
Stuck in a rat trap.
He can from spawn. Nero 25.
1v1. And it's Nero. Yeah, this guy's automatic.
Oh, he's got it.
Well, if there's any opportunity for Carolina to get back in this game, at least you flip the spawn. But 2 players trying to rotate through, and Rex did not know where to look. And TJ, does not know how to find kills. 7 and 23.
I'm trying to let this one go under the radar.
He needs to turn things around. We got eyes on him. His teammates, though, have fallen.
3 dead.
He's playing keep away. Just keep these guys out of the time.
Yeah, he's been at the mercy of Minnesota for nearly the entire map so far. Once again,
Pinch comes in through the stairwell.
I know T just losing his mind this map.
Oh, he's probably in an ultimate.
Gio, no trades to be found. Great stuff here.
Well,
Teach off spawn. Can he get the double
This is a 3-1 victory for Rocker.
No, dude, slammed again.
They're going to flip him
Rocker
stage here, but
a stranglehold on this map.
Oh yeah, nice rally. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we did.
You guys called
it.
it.
They need him.
Kenny on a 5.
Have been on point as well. Finally, someone getting it 2-piece.
Okay, clean 4. They do flip him to the back, so an opportunity for the Ravens. I think it's just a little too late, though.
The rotation too.
On Gwyn.
They got to play perfect.
27 and 11.
Now we're seeing signs of life. Over to Teach. Can he find his 2? As Kenny's going to battle for this one. The nades are up.
Stop him.
Stick over the top. Nice work out of the Ravens.
Don't
And
steal
now he's
his
going to be
kill.
rotating back to be the first one on time. So that is a nice moment to get a little bit of time. But that is 2 sets of kills that just rolled through. And that's only 25 seconds they were able to get. That is a ton of effort and a ton of slang just to keep things even on this new time.
Desperately trying to keep it even as well.
Okay, they're into the stage. Gio.
Thunder across the map. Rocker has bodied the
Here comes the pinch.
every step of the way. Gwyn holding the line as very best he can. Decent shots in, but
Teach finds one. Oh, big kill from Ken. Gets in.
I mean, it's like the Tide overwhelming eventually, and now any little bit is scrapped that Minnesota
tough fight there.
Going to go a long way. So it is just chip damage at this point. Few seconds here, a few seconds there, and gonna have to be perfect. Rex soaring from the skies, able to get a kill, and he got a decent setup and a few kills in the feed. Rocker, you can take things slow. You're playing for kills right now.
So nice transition here from the Ravens. Oh,
man.
Now Gio peeling
Great shots from Gio. Can they find any of the scrap time?
Wait, hold on.
Looks like they're just going to give it up.
What? In position.
Yeah, and every
this is only a one-hill game.
Those 2 players.
Yeah,
so
good
Carolina
stage.
can walk through ticket here.
Making the comeback, but this rotation, they don't have it. Similar thing on the protocol. Minnesota Rock with the lead.
It's got to be a quick wave, though. I mean, you kind of have to just wipe them ASAP. And I don't think it's going to happen. Just such good map control from Rocker. Everybody from Carolina is falling.
Yep, they got them all spawning Eskies.
Set up for the series win.
Cut mid-map as well. That's probably going to be GG.
You funnel them through long. This will be the game.
Yo, I got to give credit to Rocker, though. These P5s are usually pretty scrappy. Dude, they've been getting so much time on
They push
P5.
out like mid-map. You see how they do it, though? That was the first time I've ever seen someone kind of...
They just got so much time on their P5s.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Someone said Halloween watch for Tej. That's insane. 10:30.
No. He just got shit on.
Ravens going home. Rocker moving on, which for us, that's not great.
Yeah, it's not.
Wow, catastrophic.
That's 10 points for the Rocker. That puts him at 110. But congrats to the Rocker, man. They look good right there.
Damn.
Solid
and
series.
Now we can start looking forward to OpTic versus FaZe.
I mean, Nero has a great series. Kenny had a great series.
They all played well.
Yeah, they all played well on the Rocker side, man. They get it done. And the Ravens, yeah.
What do you do with Carolina? You pick up Rex. You're 0-3 since. You've lost to Thieves twice. You go home round 1 against Rocker here.
11 and 32 from Tej. It's not great. He's dealing damage, but can't find the kills. Nero on the other side drops it 32 and 14.
Alex,
Brandon,
thanks for
I
that
appreciate
10, bro.
that 20
Dinner
bomb,
on
baby.
Skunk. Might have to get a Tomahawk from Prime 112. Ooh, I'll look into it.
Green Panther say, come on, no map 5. Yes. Good luck next match. Thank you, Green Panther. Congrats on the Rocker win, brother.
Honestly, you couldn't ask for anything more.
And now, the series we've been waiting for. OpTic versus FaZe. Loser goes home top 8.
Damn.
It's going to be a gritty one. We'll see an interview here. Players will set up, and then we're into it. Final match of the day coming up. We've already gone through 5 matches, man. Well, 4 matches.
Builder, can you fix it?
And there's the series. Great hard points for Minnesota. Yeah, Ravens now, what, 1 and 9 map count with their new roster? 2 of those the Thieves, 1 to Minnesota. Not great. Not great at all. Who they got for the interview?
What a run. What a great series. And only man I want to talk to right now, it'd be Kenny on the stage.
There he is.
Ken Dog.
Yes, Miles Zagano.
Okay.
It is electric here. Everybody makes a noise. man. This whole venue chanting your name. You get a win on the main stage. How does that feel to be able to have this love coming back your way?
It obviously feels good. My teammates argue about who got most aura, but I mean, this proves a little bit of aura.
I think the aura speaks for itself as you shine purple on the stage.
Yeah.
Now, you know, we didn't get a chance to see you last event. You missed an event, but you're back with a new team, with the Minnesota Rock, a new squad. How are things coming along for you and the boys right now?
Yeah, obviously there's a few things that I came into the team like expecting from them and them expecting from me. I feel like our qualifiers didn't really show how good we were, bunch of round 11s, but I think our biggest thing is just trying to close out, bunch of young guns. You know, the game, you kind of get to them sometimes, but that's why I'm here. So that's one thing I've been working on, especially in that match, like slowing us down, take a deep breath. Like, we're winning by a lot. Like, we don't really have to do too much. So that's the main thing right now. I think we're going to have a smooth run if we can stay level-headed.
Hey, well said, okay? Keeping the young guns level-headed right there and making sure that you guys can stay cool, calm, and collected. Bring it a few more of those game 5s, and you guys are right back on top.
Yeah.
How would it feel to make champs with this roster?
Oh, yeah. I mean, joining this roster, they made me fit, like, perfectly. I've been comfortable, been vibing with the boys. A lot of banter we got going, so it would feel amazing to obviously experience champs with them, and that's obviously the plan. So from now on, like, we're looking to, you know, beat whatever team is in front of us.
Hey, man, you guys got a lot of work to do, but you know what? You guys got some great fans behind you, right? Lastly, what do you want to say to them? And I'm going to let you get out of here and get ready for your next match tomorrow.
Obviously, shout out to y'all. Didn't get to see y'all last event, but I appreciate y'all as always. Thank you for the love.
That does it for me.
That boy Ken Dog has himself a good series today.
away.
Rocker moving on. They will be playing tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Blaze, and congratulations to Kenny in Minnesota.
I mean, if Nero's playing like that, Kenny's playing well. Gio's obviously
Rock's
always a threat.
Rock's a scary team, man. They can turn up at any given moment.
I'm happy for Kenny, man. Good for him.
I can't lie. I'm surprised to see Carolina bow out in that fashion, man.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No way.
They have a tough bracket, though. Damn. The Reese Vivid curse.
Wow. Oh, he's watching, smiling ear to ear right now.
They have so many players
Damn,
who
man.
just take over at any moment and blink of an
But
eye. Nero
here we
being one
go.
of those guys just had an amazing
Last series of the day, OpTic versus FaZe. Here we go, gentlemen. It's main event time. This is all what we wanted to see. Let's go, OpTic. I want to see the boys take a dip in the pool. That boy Derek
In the pool.
with a $50 super
Let's
chat.
go, Derek.
Come on, Derek.
Oh, shit,
Hey, I hope I get in that pool, man.
Let's go.
OpTic FaZe, first 2 maps coming up in the series. Hacienda, red card. You were saying you like that Hasi map one
Shorts
for
is
us?
bugging today.
If we rotate.
Damn. Minnesota's throwing shots as well at the Royal Ravens. I mean, they had another tough major, man.
Yeah, I don't really know what Carolina does. There's one more stage before champs. They're obviously heading out early. I wouldn't be shocked if we see a brand new roster again going into stage 4.
A lot of teams are probably going to make changes.
Yeah, I really don't know.
It's the last opportunity, right?
You only get one shot. What's up, Pamaj?
What up, Pam? One shot, one opportunity, Pam.
What's up, Pam? Aim higher.
Can you say hi to my husband, Eddie? He loves watching you guys. What's up, Eddie?
Eddie.
I'm going to go Pete. Final series of the day, OpTic FaZe, the main event coming up.
All right, Bob, will you build it? Come on. Let me stand up, stretch your legs for a little bit. Huh?
Do I got a little brisket?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yes.
Zenny says he's not.
Well, I'll follow you up.
Tonight, man.
Now you're not drinking tonight, Zen?
I mean, Steph's acting like he was here day 1 drinking with us. You know what I'm saying? He missed the day.
It's true.
Was that right?
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were.
He doesn't understand, bro. What's up, Pam? Okay.
Yeah, gee, I
OpTic
know,
versus
Chad. These
FaZe.
shirts are crazy.
It's going to be a tall
Beloved.
mountain to climb. Let's get it done.
This shit's easy, beloved.
Dude, I'm starving.
Stomach is hurting. Go eat that extra.
I have another half of my
Just bite at
sandwich
it.
I didn't eat. But I figured after this match, we're going to get some food. Drake.
I don't think I'm going anywhere, Pop.
Yeah, no, we can just chill here.
I think I'm posted like a stop sign.
Okay, let's do to male band. In sync. Holy $50 super chat from Tyler. Lastly, this is what puts us past FaZe. We need the boys to clap out. Yeah, come on. Oh, my God. I thought I sniped it. In sync, 1997, 5 members, male, USA. Not pop, though.
You could make a run to the top 4. Why is it possible?
M-balls, chat.
Metal? Let's go OpTic. Huge fan. Played OpTic with played hockey with OpTic Folsom in college. Oh, my boy Freddie.
Folsom?
Freddie Folsom.
Fuck with Folsom. He's a good guy. I fuck with him.
97, 5 members,
Sure he still
male
is.
group. Rock or metal? Probably a rock band.
Yo, Callum, I appreciate that 20 bomb.
Green
That's what I'm
Day,
saying,
right?
bro. We're starting slow, Pop. Yo, Brandon, I appreciate that 20 bomb
It's
as
not
well, my
rock.
guy.
How old's Metallica? What year? Not 97. 80s, right?
Backstreet Boys.
No, it's not pop.
Oh.
It's rock. It's probably metal.
If they win this series,
Okay.
Yeah, no, this, I mean, I gotta think like, listen, FaZe have been the better team this year, but they're probably at their low right now. This is a chance.
I don't know who this could be.
I hate everything about you. Why?
Should I text that chat and say we're probably chalk for tonight? Did I?
Yeah. What's the plans though? Like, what's the vibes of everyone?
Come on, bro. Don't be silly. There's no vibes in this camp. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Bentley with a 2.
And Bo's a broke boy. Facts. I'm broke as shit.
Nemo, you're not
Poor
hitting my man. I'm
shit.
sorry. It says Bentley.
Ain't got nothing going for
A
me.
day to remember? There's no way a day to remember is 97, right? Yeah, there's no way. Lincoln Park?
On Steezy on BD, folks.
No, right? Lincoln Park? All right, dude, I don't know. Oh, 20 from Callum. What would you guys think about winning a major, be guaranteed champ spot? Oh, you're saying if like the last team in points wins a major, they should be guaranteed a spot?
Nope, Saint. We didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had it my way, it would just be the old school format. You'd have 4 teams throw open bracket. You do a 16-team tournament. All 12 teams are there. 4 starting losers, or whatever we used to do. 32 teams, whatever.
I like that name though. Caught you trolling. I might have to do something with that, Pop. Yo, we said that at the same time.
Oh, you haven't
trolling.
even eaten, huh? You haven't even ate your
We said
food,
that
huh?
at the same time, trolling. It might be a play.
What you say? Limp Biscuit? Okay, OpTic versus FaZe coming up. Down, 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 down. Is that a Mickey in your hand?
Hey, appreciate you, player.
Okay, now I'm going to get one.
Nice.
There he is.
That's all it took.
That's all it took, dude. I'm not drinking
all it
today.
took.
Shut up.
I don't want to hear that shit.
Shut up, dude. Get a fucking brewsker. How are you going to let the boys get a brewsker and you're not going to get one? Green Panther said, let's keep the vibes
Goddamn
going.
Sacks about to fall out these shorts. Man.
Not an OpTic fan, but love you guys. The least I can do, the blood is pumping. Oh, it's about to be pumping, man. OpTic versus FaZe. I'm very nervous for this one. I was a little nervous for Vegas. This one?
I'm definitely nervous.
Very nervous.
Ain't no question.
But thank you, Green Panther, again. Congrats to your boys over at the Rocker for getting the win. Hopefully we could follow suit. That would be amazing. Tom with $100 super chat. Let's go, OpTic. Love you boys. Been watching all y'all forever. Scump the King, Bose, the S&D God, and Methods. Yeah, you're okay. Nah, JK, you're all goats. Thanks for the watch parties. Always amazing. Tom, thank you, my brother. Thank you very much for the $100 super chat.
Should we change the title for the last match? OpTic Texas versus FaZe. Atlanta FaZe.
But then it spoils it.
Right. See, this is why you're the host.
Well,
and I'm just to your right, you know, talking
I mean,
shit.
but we're still live, so it's like if we're still live, it's like
But it makes sense, though.
You know what I'm saying?
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Because then they see that, they're like, oh.
Well, we know they won the first match. Let's see how it ends.
Like
that.
If people didn't watch the Vegas series and they're like just tuning in to like watch it dry, like they don't want any information.
You're right. I didn't think of it that way.
Like imagine how many people are like purposefully not checking Twitter to come and rewatch the match and like see what happens. You know
and then they're like, damn, so they did beat so-and-so.
Yeah, then they already know the result.
That's facts. Tyler, I appreciate that 5-bomb, baby.
Here we go. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for joining us. It's day 2.
Cheers,
Mark.
chat.
Cheers, bud. Day 2. Ah. God, that's good. That's sweet, sweet Mickey. Oh, my gosh. I know where that's at. That's the Burj Khalifa. That's in, That is in Italy, in Rome. B1. Fuck.
Both need a polo skirt.
I mean, dude, I knew exactly where it was. That's so bullshit.
Who the fuck said that?
I don't know where this is. This is, I'm going to say B1. Fuck. I'm struggling out here, dude. They're putting them right on the line. Okay, that's San Francisco.
Yep, we know that one. Toronto?
Is that Toronto?
Is it? I never been. Is this Toronto?
Yeah, it's Toronto.
Oh, it's the needle.
B2. Yep. That is in Florence, Italy.
Yep.
The
K-Switch with the 20. Get Scump off Warzone, play some wagers. That's what I've been saying.
The Sydney Opera House?
It's getting sickening.
That is in Spain. Yep. Brainbox.
Roma.
Not Spain, but Brainbox. Holy shit. Absolute legend.
You clutched up at the end.
Yes, sir. On them ultras with you, Scump. Best of luck to the absolute gentleman. Cheers to you, Tyler Jacob. Thank you, brother.
Joshua, I appreciate that 10-bomb, brother. Thank you, my guy.
Bought tickets for Champs with my boy. I know the boys are going to shine the weeks coming. Hope y'all can have a meet and greet. Waited years for this. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to Champs, but hopefully we'll be able to pop over to the venue, do a little meet and greet.
A little something, chop it up with y'all.
I mean, I don't even know if we're going.
That too.
I mean, we haven't even figured that out yet, so we still have a lot to figure out. Champs is still a long way away.
That is true.
We still got, what, 2 months? 2 months till Champs?
Arc Radio with the 20-bomb. Yo, Arc, I appreciate you, my guy. My bad, I missed you. Thank you, brother.
15 seconds, and then we're into it. Come on, boys. Scump, tipsy off 2 Mickey sips. Dude, stop tipsy watching me, man. I literally drank half a beer on stream yesterday. Oh, Scump's a drunk.
Cisco said he's right. On Saturday and Sundays, I work nights, so I sleep during the first 3 matches, so I like to rewatch while I'm working.
Bro, look at this shit. What the fuck happened here?
Why do all your shirts do that?
I don't know, bro.
Because now it's just getting weird.
It's got to be how Iz is doing the laundry, right?
Maybe the way the hanger is going through it or something. I don't know.
That's what it is.
She might just be stretching it out.
I'll have a word with her.
Okay. She puts the hanger through the top by like just putting it through, stretching it out.
I have a word with her. It's fucking unacceptable.
Just every shirt with the bacon collar.
I'm just kidding, Iz. She's probably watching. I love you. But what's this? It's insane.
What the fuck does every shirt look like?
Every fucking shirt. I mean, holy shit. Look at this. Looks like I'm disproportionate.
Yeah.
Yo, I do look a little tan, though, huh?
Yeah, you're out there.
See, I burned,
ooze.
but then it kind of turned into a little tan, but it's still like mostly red. But I got a little. Fuck you, Riley. No. Got a little tan going.
Hey, Derek with a big 20. You should have Seth switch into a white shirt for this match. Oh, in case he jumps in that pool.
Oh, they want to see the nips.
Don't worry. If we win this series, I'll jump in shirtless. I'll give you guys what you want.
You'll give him a show?
Did you say predictable Debbie? Yeah, I like that.
Tyler, thanks for that 5. It's going to start with Hacienda Hardpoint here, man. We got to rotate against FaZe. You're not just going to walk through hills on him.
It's your head size? Thanks, guys. I have a huge head. You know who has a big head?
That camera makes it look bigger.
Minecraft Steve.
it will literally turn their year
Chicken
around.
jockey.
100%, right? And they would get the separation in terms of points.
I got Mickey's out now. Thanks. You guys are bad influences. Hey. Hey. Whoa. We haven't drank all day.
Just one.
You know how hard it was for us to hold out 5 hours?
Oh, that's a 50 from David. Drinks on me, my boys. Much love to the best watch party host to date. Any chance we get Havoc on the watch party for a guest? Colt is always welcome to come hang out.
No one's coming out here, man.
And against OpTic, I have 0 correct predictions.
Oh, that's rough.
I'm going
What, one person said that?
Riley got one guy.
Outside of yesterday.
I can keep it on if you guys
They're
want.
not going to. Atlanta FaZe are going to.
Hey, man.
You guys steer this ship.
We're damned if we do, damned if we don't. We don't drink, everyone calls us party poopers. We do drink, they call us alcoholics. So what are you going to do about that one? I'll tell you what, bud. We're going to crack open a fucking Mickey.
Thank you, Wheeler. Wheeler picked OpTic. Thank you, Wheeler.
Come on, Wheeler.
We have to give our official predictions, don't we?
I'm taking OpTic.
Yeah, OpTic.
3-2.
Stage with Blaze.
I'm just pure hopium, but I'm taking the boys.
Y'all ready to get
Here
this
we
one
go.
started?
Come on.
You know, some say it's bigger than red or green,
Do I try
but
to
we all
reverse
know
jinx
when you
again?
start
Or do you
falling in
want
love
me
with
to just
esports,
Up to
you
you.
were
Reverse jinx
watching
it.
these
It's
two
your
teams
prediction.
play on the main
Want me to
stage.
reverse jinx
So let's
it? I mean, it
rock
worked
the
the
arena
first
one
time.
more time today.
All right.
Coming out first, get ready for the 3-time champions.
I got FaZe. Good transition, Riley. Oh, the bruise in me. Cheers. Cheers, boys.
Huh? You want to cheers up? Me and Mark already did, but I'm down for a second. Cheers. Get it down, you bud.
Cheers, boys. Let's
Cheers,
go.
cheers,
Come on.
cheers.
What a pleasure it is.
Okay, bud.
Chat, cheers,
Cheers, bud.
everybody. Let's
What a
go.
pleasure it
Final
is.
match of the night.
Thank you guys for coming out. Always showing love to the watch party. You guys are fucking legends. I'm about to get sappy. I'm off a half a Mickey, and I'm starting to get sappy. You guys are legends, man. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully a good result here.
Shout out New Jersey, over 6K viewers and only 1K likes. Let's change that. Hey guys, if you whatever stream you're watching, if you drop a like, it helps us a lot. Let's fucking go. I say green.
Yo, Art, Kayla, and Randall, I appreciate y'all both, bro.
Green. Alex Rotep, what's the most underrated tourney city? Orlando was a vibe? Yeah, Orlando was cool.
Most underrated tournament city.
They don't often find themselves in this position. They're
You're very
already
welcome to Close Nation, baby.
Columbus.
They're looking for their fourth, one
Yeah.
for each
No.
member on
Yo,
the
Seth.
What else was underrated?
And this is
What's
not a
the second
matchup
map in
they
this series?
are not used to.
It
They don't do
is
this all the time.
Or is
They
that
can go to
Hasi
the
red card,
finals,
yeah.
and they're looking to
I
do it
think Hasi
again.
red card?
This time, though,
Yeah,
it's
Hasi
just
red
do or
card.
die,
Hasi
guys.
red card. Proto red card. Proto is the
So
map set.
hopefully we watch both times they played this shit.
We already know what time
Been
it
watching
is.
since the
Green
MW3 days.
wall
Much love from one
'cause here
redhead to another.
comes
Let's get this dub. Let's get this shit, baby.
Derek, I
Thank you for
appreciate
the
you, my boy.
Here they come.
Derek, thank you, my guy.
Our champions.
Come on, boys. This, I mean, gotta get it done here.
Come on.
And they're ready to
Listen, we
take
have to
down these
rotate.
champions.
Has to rotate. P2's
Green
P4
is
is
at least the
rotate.
properly against FaZe. We could start off up 1-0 here, and I think starting up 1-0 will make a world of difference in this series.
I mean, we keep putting so much stock into map 1 just because most series that we lose map 1, we go on to, like, our search looks completely different when we lose that map 1 compared to when we win map 1. Just so much more confident, so much more decisive.
One thing I'm confident about is that this match is
At the end of the day, what I want to see, I just want to see team play, man. Play your lives. Don't let the moment get too big. It's a big series, obviously. You're going up against FaZe.
different level of El Clasico.
Take yourself out of the moment. Play with some teamwork, man. That's all it is. Fundamental COD. Fundies. Zinni wears granny undies.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I wear
both
Lulu
teams
boxers.
showed their teamwork today. Like that was the biggest thing. For
You saw
Optictexas.
Presty
They
got
showed
chat?
rotations in the
He's got
hardpoint.
granny
They showed
undies on over there.
magnificent trades in the circle.
I'll show you,
and then
chat.
also the team slaying in the control, but this is
I
a
just-
different beast.
I just don't
man.
want to
feel
put
like
you
this
guys to
matchup
shame,
for
man.
the green wall is so tough due to the match they
Yep.
are forced to play versus
Yo,
Atlanta. Correct.
Brett
That's
just
the
said I'm
biggest
at
point
work
that
at a
I think
liquor
it's
store
really
right now. I'm
natural
about to
for us
follow
go
suit with the
into. You kinda
fellas.
start there
He's
from where
drinking
you
on the
start from a
job.
little bit.
I mean,
It's
that's
just
a,
in this
I
he's at the liquor store. That's a dangerous game.
Not favored what OpTic can bring to the table.
Yo, Tyler, I appreciate that 20 by my boy. Let's go.
On the mic for the series, Mark.
Come on, back.
We don't got no shot over here, Tyler, unless I'd follow you up.
This map layout had a lot of influence based on how the last time they played came through.
Yeah, Brandon looks checked. Don't worry about Brandon. Brandon's just locked. Don't worry about Brandon. Brandon's coming in. He knows what's at stake here. He's coming in shooting.
Take down OpTic on that Hassan to control, but so OpTic.
All right, boys. Fist bumps are out. You know what that means. Hoping for a good series.
So if you're banning Hassan and you're banning Volt,
I just want a good series. Win or lose, I want this to be tight. I want us to put up a good fight here. Because FaZe, obviously, the favorites going into it.
on both the HPs that they play. This is going to be
Shout out to you, Nando.
I want to see us put up a good
The
fight.
biggest thing about this, and we
Win
say
or
this a
lose.
lot when it comes to matchups that feel maybe like we're leaning towards
Obviously,
one
would prefer
direction
to
on a
win.
squad versus the other. You have to come out and put on
Loser
a show.
just gets top 8, right?
Top 8.
OpTic, a team that
Winner
has
gets top
struggled
8.
to stay
Top. What up,
rotated.
kid?
You have to clean that up on a map like Hacienda.
Joseph said, let's get this dub right now. Been here since the stream started. Been an absolute vibe all day. All love to y'all boys. Joseph, thank you for the $50 super chat. Appreciate you allowing us to host you, man.
Much love, my man. Come on, let's go.
Come on, boys, please.
All my legs bouncing, I can't stop.
Please,
like a runaway train.
Here we
Start
go.
out hot right here. Come on.
Florida. We got OpticTexas. We got Atlanta.
We keep talking about
FaZe, El
rotations,
Clasico,
P2s,
a battle to try to
P4s.
avoid the top 8. Let's get it on.
Here we go.
And the
Good
opening,
start.
Perfect from the SMGs from OpticTexas. First 3 kills go their way, and OpTic
Great
immediately
break.
top the hill.
Soaking up some P1.
Hitting that mid-map pressure. No one getting super aggressive. They are playing for that second wave of kills, and now Simp is forced to hit this long route through top flat. Everybody else now, you
Oh,
gotta
shit,
go.
he almost got
finds an
nice.
opening
3,
kill,
come
but Hook the Nuke already
Tyler
off to a 4-0
start.
Yeah, they're not pushing through,
this has
though.
been a
They're
fantastic
playing this
start.
tight. They get 3 kills. They don't really push through.
Kind of not been able to,
But here
I
they
would
go.
say,
Now they're
show
trying.
up in the same ways that we saw early on in this season in
little too late
critical
now.
matchups in particular. So a 4-0 start
But
is
still, good
miraculous
soakage
in a
on
lot of
P1.
ways
We'll take that.
in terms of helping the screen wall start off strong. But as we look over towards P2,
As you
FaZe
see,
able to flip
1
the
and
spawn
2, that's
drone,
Hook
get
and
themselves
Shotzi
into
hitting the vines
position.
route.
Just comes down to
They
what
don't have
happens
an
in this
AR there to
final
help
spawner,
them
and
unless one of them
all
pulled
4
it
members
out.
for FaZe will be here with the trophy system on P2.
Yeah, earlier in their series versus Cloud9, this is where they showed their adjustments because their hold percentage
comes the
and their
break.
rate percentage really isn't the best so far on the season. But when they need to have
Nice,
it,
we
they
got
are
info
able to get
close.
it done. Now
Nice,
with
too.
Simp, though, he's going to get
Now we
isolated through
collapse.
the
Go,
back.
go, go.
So OpTic are able to block those back spawns, now have the numbers
We
for the
got
early
hit side door,
break.
back door right now, same
Go,
time.
go, go,
Teamwork,
go,
something we're
go, go,
talking about as well.
go.
Get your read, get
Nice.
your double tell, get your break.
Read side.
Draw
No.
the last one left. And now
Good
looking
stun,
to try to
good
hit this
nade.
trophy. He's got Simp trying to
Oh,
work with them, but the
good
next
play.
one
Draws
challenge
it. I mean,
and
it's a
draws
good
and wins it. Now
He
the
was one
focus
shot
towards
for
back
sure.
driveway. A couple of tags are in. FaZe still trying to get through checkers to help.
We don't
out
wanna
on
get
this.
trapped
Hold is
back here. We
Optic
gotta
trying
split
to
this
force
time.
their way in. Kills are back and forth. The BZ stumble leaves it just on
Come on, man.
Shotzi.
Shit on him. Yeah, come on,
two. Nade will get the trade, but Optic have the
That's a
spawn.
nice 18. We'll
Hell
take
yeah,
that.
it is. We'll take that.
That'll
for
give us some
sure.
space in the map, too. Start working out rock.
The back. Don't overextend a little bit. Potentially fall and then spawn at the back of this P2. You want to hold them in this position, but they find the opening kill.
Here we go.
onto
First
Simp. The
kill.
remix,
Simp might spawn
though, from
out.
Cellium is
He
gonna go
died first.
unread,
Yep,
and
Simp
he's able
spawns
to
out.
find at least 1 kill, but the spawns get mixy.
Yeah, and you get a boathouse spawn here late for OpticTexas. So
They're
for
not even in
FaZe, they're
time
really
yet.
Kind of stretched coming
Abizi
across
trying
the
to
map.
hold down
They're actually
top
the one
plat.
trying to
Number
influence
4.
this
Okay, I
rotation,
think he was
but
top
does
or bottom
not
you. I
get
can't
any
tell.
information whatsoever. So now down to FaZe, trying to hold this from the front. The start is good, and they also take care of
All right,
OpTic
what's
on
the
the low
break look
ground. Now
like?
it's just a battle for office.
Abizi gets the worst timing there to give it that top flat control when the teammate knows.
He's got a
but
one-shot
now
grenade.
transitioning in towards Din, still causing a problem while your ARs are able to fill the proper gap.
Almost got turned on.
Atlanta already
Big win.
find the lead change, and Abizi has hit a whole different level so far in this opening HP.
9 and 3, 3 in a row. FaZe solid. in
We'll
the
probably
first
hit this
40
one more
seconds
time,
from
then
the front.
rotate.
OpTic scattered on these spawns, trying to make the most of
I'm
it.
okay
though.
with number
Shotzi
1 just
shut
running to
down.
rock right now. I
you've
don't
got
care.
Skies
You
trying
don't
to
even
work
care
over
about
to
this
the
time.
I think we're
front,
going to lose
but the hit
rotation.
is
Luckily,
just
4 gets the
mismanaged.
post
It's
spawn.
just
Get
so
there.
sloppy, but it's
Big
actually
win,
comes
4
through
versus 5,
chaotically.
rock, come
Come
on,
on,
Brandon.
Able to salvage the gunfights.
He's got
Surprise
him
FaZe,
dead to
and now
right.
it's
Does he-
the
does he read the
location that goes
second?
away at the green wall.
Oh, and that's a big one-on-one win right there from
Nice.
Dashi.
Nice.
And then Shotzi able to
Go,
beat his
go.
teammate
Nothing
alive.
middle,
So
just look rock.
OpTic
Yep, we're
walk away with
vibing
the
here.
Now,
final
no
15
scams,
and
no
win the rotation
scams.
over towards the most
Just keep watching
important
rock,
hill
Brandon.
on this map at rock. Now you just don't want anyone to scam.
scam. No one died first, and that's
scamming.
instantly 2 dead.
See what happens with the spawns here for OpTic. Here comes FaZe full flooded. Shot
Keep
gets the first
iron.
one. Tried to pre-fire for the second, not going to happen. And the break is instantaneous for
Way
the
too
Atlanta
hard to
FaZe.
do that.
Remembers on
Pretty
the
good
hill.
tax here.
You've got Sip trying to come off
We're
spawn
just
to help,
pushed
and
out
he's
so
thinking
far
about hitting
through
the route
the hill.
through
Just
mid
get
as
tight,
FaZe
man.
are
Get
gonna have to
tight,
deal
then
with this
push out.
four-man hit from OpTic from the front.
Yeah, there's no need to hit a route through middle. Let's just stack it up. Play
Nice.
is all about funneling their way.
There he goes. There he goes.
Push out. There we go.
Okay, Ant's getting hyped. That's what I need. Here we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
Yeah, to start banging the wall. Yeah.
letting it roar right now. There's
Here
just a
we
different
go,
muscle
and that's what I want to see. You guys start screaming, kids.
You hear they're trying to work out the
fine.
rest of this
He was so
phase.
weak.
It is absolutely
Just kill him.
perfect.
Nice.
And that's going to lead to a marginal lead as
Okay.
you look back over to P1.
Yeah, that's insane.
About
Because
a
if you're
10-point
Atlanta,
lead
you're
heading
not
back to
expecting them
P1.
all to
Nice.
go
Come on,
to the
boys.
front,
Let's
but
go.
they got players like Shotzi who can, with the Omni
Second
movement,
rotation.
find openings. So you're able to walk away with a majority of time here, keep a slight lead going over to the second half of this game. You can already see Optictexas have those spiral spawns, just need kills to the middle of the map.
FaZe holding off this play a little bit longer. That's a easy and
Okay, they got
clean
top
up the
ball
high ground.
control.
Disguise is
Bueno
the
last up through
one alive.
secret.
He's going to
He's going to go down bottom view. Oh, he's actually pinching
That's
plat. I like
gonna
this.
set up now OpTic trying to find a break largely just from the low ground. A easy
Good
surprise
one.
though by Skies. That clears up some of the window angles that FaZe are trying to hold on to, but it's just not enough influence for OpTic to actually clean Sellium off the hill yet.
Number 6 takes the route through lobby 2. They're probably going to flip us out here.
Thankfully, Hoop the Nuke.
Our SMGs are
Dominated at
flying
this
right now,
P1
14
last go
apiece.
around. Finds a double,
Oh,
able to find the
shit.
break,
Gotta slow
but
him
Easy
down.
responds with 2.
I mean, this isn't bad, though, if we can soak up this P1 time. Maybe we can find some kills, push through here at the end of the hill.
P1 Atlanta just want to cut the map.
Grenade.
No one
Oh,
die
so
off
get
this
the
road.
two-piece rock.
Simple, clean down.
Oh, that looked like horse.
Not good.
Sellium
No
following
map
up on
control. They
top,
got
and
full
that is
P2 rotation.
Exactly what you want right in the
Oh,
right
man.
timing
Find one here.
for FaZe. Dashy,
Nice.
pistol, that'll work out. So start
Dude.
to
Okay,
create
wait,
an
we can
opportunity
bank
to stretch
front,
across
maybe.
that
We
field.
go
Open
fast.
it
We
up.
got to go quick.
This guy
Get
should
the
be
break
weak.
as we head to a
No.
Texas. Listen in.
Nice.
Yeah, they're already there.
I'm already in the back. I'm waiting for you. Yeah. You guys see anything? I'm waiting for side door. Get around. Laying down. Lay down. I'm one side door. Lay down, drop it. Nice. Center head dead. I'm gonna go front. One guy's definitely push out front. One guy's definitely push out front. By the way, we spawn. You shoot center here. Side door. I'm big gaze. I'm stunned nated.
Yo, he's on triple Lambo. What's checkers? I think it's checkers.
No, deep back. Center. Closer, you guys center.
I'm trying front again. Okay.
Side door. Watch out, side door. Guys. He ran mid.
Yeah, I'm going down. We should rotate.
Get the first kill.
Yeah, rotate. They're gonna be our mid.
Kind of close right. There's two.
I'm on 10.
One guy's definitely like third somewhere.
I'm on 10.
I'm checking our plot. I don't see
They
shit.
be under fire.
Yeah, 100%. I'm checking. Yeah, he's behind us.
Nice.
Good comp. I got
What's
one.
B10? What's B10? Nice. What's B10?
I'm blocking.
B10 maybe. I'm missing one more.
I thought black.
He might be you or something.
Top.
Nice. There's no one there. We're missing one for roll. He's gonna be open on you, Brandon.
I'm watching our pitch.
I gave a plot, boys. I gave a plot.
Dark, Zach. One shot dark. Absolute dark, okay? He's going plat.
I'm about to come help you guys.
Look at plot from 10.
I think that you were holding art.
I detonated plot.
Nice. One's dark.
Top plat. Top plat side.
Dark. Dark going plat. There's multiple plats.
Shoot top plat. Yo, one could have spawned in the back if you like.
I'll look at it.
I love that play. God, they're getting aggressive.
They're both there. Both plat, guys. One shot. Nice. One more plot. They're gonna flood fences after that.
He's absolute outer fence.
Pretty top there. One guy's close to you.
Outer fence cell.
Absolute cell. Or drop this.
MCO's there too.
Beat the rock.
I like this, guys.
There's
Might
definitely
take a vote. He's tapped out. Nice.
Probably one more.
Skies
All right,
quarterbacking a lot of the
no
plays
scams,
for
boys, no
Texas, getting them
scams.
back into this P4 as we switch over to
Come on,
Atlanta to
fellas,
see how
right
they
here.
break into P4.
Oh, back to back.
Yeah, I'm trying to come, Chris. Let's go. I'll team open. Come with the top. I'm nading the right, Chris.
No.
How much out? Last time.
Kill this guy.
I'll team. Charlie. One shot. One shot. I got stunned. I vote first. One shot. I heard her. Nice. I got it. Give him in. Yeah, nice. Go mid. I'm blocking. One shot. Maybe one I'm blocking. I hear. I see a flower office. Up to blocking. I'm switching. Oh, he's out bottom secret. Where'd he go? He went dark. He's going secret stairs. Secret stairs. Nice, Chris. I'm gonna get this. Dark to me. I'm gonna get dark in there. They're you. Secret. One shot. Secret to mid. Secret. Shit. Nice. Spawning boat. I'm gonna go left. Yeah. I'm trying to help you. I'm gonna hit secret then. Open it. One shot. Open. Rock that.
All FaZe getting fiery,
All
even
right.
calling out.
Both listening. FaZe sounds fired up, man.
We'll get over the 200-point threshold.
The
40-point
energy is
game.
so locked in. And remember, Atlanta started off the day playing the very first match. It's hard sometimes to always keep that energy up, but you know every time you're
number one sneaks through. Who is it, Kyler? You got to go large, brother.
Form, and so far up by 60.
Shoots. Now they know he's here. Teammates got to try to get to him.
We are literally in front of you. You need to make it.
Yeah.
Wow, and they win the fight.
Sip, unbelievable. So now it's on to Dashy. He's got to find something,
Four
and it's
dead.
just OpTic getting strung together.
First
a little bit
into
here,
garage
a
or
little bit there,
FaZe.
staggered. One by one, they come. One by one, they fall. And now Atlanta, prime
Got to be a
position to put the
break
game
right
away
here, right now.
They couldn't find a break last go around in towards P2 there.
Got to break them, keep them pinned in the back, rotate fences. It's our only way.
Through the front side, and at least thankfully Hook is able to line up two through the side door. So now there's only one player in the hard point. You just got to flood your way on in.
Yeah, but numbers are
he's
still
in.
good for FaZe. Off spawn.
He's gonna have to find another one side door.
Could also be a bit of an issue. And yeah, dude, OpTic spawn all the way back Flowers. It's just gonna take him so long to even get here. So this may be last legs. Shotzzy can only wait for so long. There's 240. Shots
Might
coming
be
through the
GG
doorway,
right
just
here.
trying to get some hit markers. But as Shotzzy's
Flooding
shut down
through
by the
front.
nade, it has to be Skies.
5
it has to be
seconds.
Dashy. And FaZe
They just got to
fully
pre-aim
prepared
front
for where the
door.
hit's coming
GG,
from.
FaZe
Last
map
chance.
1.
Not gonna happen to BZ. A monster game at 28-17.
All right.
Sets the stage.
So,
Man, you heard him in the comments.
gotta win that S&D. Gotta win that S&D.
You guys are great players. You guys can really shoot with me. But BZ just had one of those moments, one of those maps
P2s, they just
every
smoked us
single
on
time he's coming off
P2s.
the rebound, all of his timings are going correct. He's
Second
popping
rock hill they
multi-kill
wanted on us
after
as well.
multi-kill, and OpticTexas were like playing from the back foot once we
All
got
right,
into
well,
the second half of the game. And that's the same
no
thing
one
that
said it was
Atlanta
gonna be
faced
easy.
Earlier
Yep.
versus Cloud9. First set, you were
Big,
not winning a majority
big
of your
map
rotations.
2 here.
Second set and on,
I mean, we just
we're
get
dominating
outplayed to shit
P2.
as well.
We're early off the fights at P3.
Yeah.
Money Hill's at P4. We're winning
I mean,
every
yeah, those
single
some of those
trade
P1s,
fight.
they absolutely,
Just Atlanta,
at the
a
end,
little bit more prepared
Blender
there.
had us spawning all the way in the back. Kyler gets through, but
player on the roster.
Bueno has a tough one. Brandon has a little bit of a tough one as well. AR struggling here early. A BZ plus 11. Draws plus 7. Cell plus 7.
Is actually in the middle of that OpTic Texas
2 minutes in hill time for MC as well.
And you hear them make the call. Just find one
Can't
kill.
play off the back
And then
foot
get out
against
of it.
these
We have
guys,
to
man.
rotate.
We didn't
to
have
rotate.
P2s.
But then Shotzzy dives onto the hard point. He's the first one to fall. Now, fortunately, in that
They
moment,
punish us.
OpTic rotate back to 3.
And it was close
they
until
clean
it
up a couple
wasn't.
of kills, but it just never set the line of scrimmage
Only
that
map
they
1 though.
wanted to. And you can
Need a
see
big
that
bounce
reflected
back
again.
search here.
That was that P1 to P2 right in the middle.
Eddie,
there.
thank you for the 5.
50
Toblerone,
points.
thank you for the 9.
You
Appreciate
rotate over
it.
to
Thank you
3.
guys for the
You're
super
hoping
chats
you
coming
can
in.
match out
I mean,
some of
listen,
that, but honestly,
I
it's
think
a
FaZe
50-50
play a
hard
very,
point.
very,
It's
very
always
straight up
20,
red
30
card
points. It's just
search.
one of those
We
hills
saw
where,
like 2
if you're
variations. I
pushing
feel like the
sure.
first time we watched them play, they were going A lot. Last time they were going B a lot. So they'll go either side on their offenses.
It's a pretty standard map, though. I mean, you're going to pretty much see similar defenses from each of our teams, for each of these teams.
And we're effective on the trades in that scenario.
First rotation was great.
Bro, yeah, it was great.
Just fell apart.
Thank you guys for the super chats, guys. Thank you. I don't want to flood the comms with them, but I really do appreciate it.
Guns look hot. I mean, in terms of comms too, I would say
I think
FaZe
their
sounded
comms sounded
way
just
better.
way more
Dialed in.
They were just getting way more excited.
Yeah.
Granted, they went into Elysium when they were making 2 pieces and holding the hill, but
I'm sure they sounded like that the entire map, though.
All
Gotta
good.
kick up.
We cannot go down 2-0. That
No,
I
we can't.
guarantee you.
This is
it's
crucial.
got to be a map 2 victory.
Could not go down 0-2.
In that calm moment, we aren't winning this scrap time. Let's make sure we win rotation.
As you can see, series layout, red card proto, red card proto. Back and forth we go now.
You can tell like Hook is just trying to
Gotta get done here, map 2.
while he's playing the game. So he's sitting there like,
Please get it done, map 2.
Behind us. No, potentially spawn in front of us. Because obviously the minimap is not that big. You don't know what the spawns are going to be influenced, but just all those comms going down, it makes people think. And unfortunately, some of those reads don't come in, and it allows Atlanta FaZe to always have the advantage.
There was a little bit of a back and forth there with Skies and Hook, where it's just like Skies is trying to quarterback the play, and then Hook throws something out, and Skies like, no, that's not actually what.
Search looked good against Vegas. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was thanking my boy Freddie in chat.
But let's get out of that conversation and talk about.
But FaZe, obviously different level than in Vegas. Got to play together here. No scams. We cannot give up freebies. We get a 3v2. Reset the round. Don't run them down.
I guess is the best way of putting it. But one thing
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Sim has been undeniable. A 2.0 KD. We kind of saw early.
not only play together but clutch up, because it's gonna come down to the rounds where motherfuckers got to clutch.
It just comes down to following up off of those if you're
I mean, it's phase. We're not 6-0 in them.
It's a big surge, man. It's a big map of surge.
Versus Vegas. You went all the way to a 6-5. Vegas found multiple successful rounds in their first bloods, but just really couldn't capitalize off of that.
Fist bump's going out. Map 2 starting up. Red card. Come on, boys.
They were able to find a lot of success in their post plans after they find opening duels, but you're just playing against Atlanta on a map that they really like to play.
Must-win map.
So many different strategies.
Come on.
I just think if you're OpTic, you need to shut down their constant strategy, which is consistently pushing
The first half wasn't all bad. It obviously ended bad, but
they can work so many different plays.
It ended pretty bad.
That, so you have to
didn't end great, but
on the outskirts.
first rotation was good.
The point we had made in what we
I already know what
some
phase
of
is
that
gonna do.
Shotzi's ability to win an opening duel. That hasn't necessarily been the case versus this Atlanta team because Sim, 60%
Who
of the
got
time
offense
is winning
first?
his opening duel. So good stuff out of Sim, as it often has been. Definitely feels
Come
like
on,
a year
boys.
where he's right up there in terms of MVP conversations already.
Let's see what our
They're
first
gonna go
defense
away.
looks like.
Someone's gonna ride the door wall, get up under third window. They do it every round.
Conversation. It's been like that for like the last 6 or 7 years, but
Okay, we have one player
Caesar,
spot on the
yeah.
B side.
number 2, Atlanta
He's challenging
on
stage.
the attack. I love the early
Oh, they're gonna
investments
wrap it
out
all
of
the
the
way
attacks to
around.
back them down from their go-to play.
Abizi got an AR though.
Taking a lot of space over towards this B
Yeah,
side. I'm
interesting.
potentially going to start the rotate.
Problem is, Abizi's got an AR here.
Yeah.
So his ability to kind of crack it.
There we go.
Nice,
Come on,
man.
man.
Made more difficult.
Let's bomb down.
How did this happen?
Just
Actually,
wait.
he's
No
getting a
need to
really
flank
good look.
nothing. You can just
Yep.
stay right there.
Mid, Sky's
Good first
following up
round.
with shots, and
There we
now
go,
gets
boys. Come
Shotzi
on.
through. It's
Shotzi
really good
gets the
stuff.
first
Yeah, you kinda saw
two.
that in the
Bombs
opening
down.
exchange by the
Come
bus.
on.
Atlanta just not able to get over towards stage side. That's allows Shotzi to push forward, and he takes advantage, finding 2.
Yeah, that's been their go-to every single time they play red card.
Good
Sim
start.
just throws his tags, takes control of hedges, slowly pushes up to their side. But this time they just don't allow it. Stuns connect on the back end. You take control of stage. Shotzi stays aggressive over towards hedge and finds the
Yeah,
opening
Ant must have
double.
just got a crazy time.
Don't
Did he go
allow
through like
Atlanta to
P1
get
or hedge
comfortable
side?
on round number 1, and just that pacing
I think
will
it was
definitely
hedge.
catch Atlanta off guard. You continue to play that way.
Absolutely. But there's also something to be said about that offense not having trophy systems,
Yeah.
so you're very cautious about giving away information, all the things. OpTic's turn. 4-man hit up Eskies.
Yep, splitting B. Watch out for these
How about this for a
pre-nades.
little bit
Doesn't
of a
look like they're
curveball?
throwing them.
Right off the get-go, 4-man hit.
Oh, it's an aggressive B.
Yeah, they're running them down. Go, go.
They're getting a read at this.
Easy gets in that left corner, though.
You don't have to commit if you're
Now we
OpTic,
have to
and
rotate
the
it.
quick space that Sky's
We know
dash
they've
is
just stacked us.
reclaimed
We have
over
to
towards the
rotate
middle of the
bomb.
map.
Yeah, I love this. And then now you just want to leave Shotzi in this position.
Love it.
Drop
Love
the
it.
bomb, let Hook walk away with it, and potentially to be the guy to set up this late pinch. But just using your attacks is going to keep a lot of Atlanta face on this side of the map.
This is perfect, but they gotta swing that bomb fast. I love everything Ant's doing.
Winning these angles.
They need to go
So
A
if you get an
fast.
opportunity
Stop
to
wasting
scout
time.
Yeah, look at
information,
FaZe. They got no
You're
idea.
going to be the first ones
But
to
now
come
they're
through.
starting to get an idea.
Now they're gonna read it. Ant did everything in his power to
Did he
make
see
them
him?
think
I think
he's
he
still
sees him.
there.
Off of easy. So now you turn. If you're
Yeah.
Shotzi,
Nice.
perfect.
Good plays.
Good first blood. Good intel read.
work.
And now you've got numbers.
And they have no idea that Shotzi was the person
No.
who gave them that call. Thankfully, Sully was
Where
able
is
to
he,
make
top
it a
window?
3v3.
Yep,
but
can't get out with
is going to
bomb.
break him on this pinch.
Should.
Nice.
This should be a
Just wait for
round-winning
it.
play.
Please,
Come on,
Sam.
Ant.
Oh my
No,
God.
no,
It
no.
happens. It happens.
Hold on, you heard the crowd.
Hold
He's
on.
giving him an assist
Yup.
on that one. Yep.
Come on.
Sip able to still push him
Shot.
away. Sky's on for the plan. 2v2. And FaZe are here. Nade over the
get him
top. I
in
don't
the
know if
nade.
that hits Skies or not. Looks like it may have because Simp is
Brandon's
trying to
gotta watch
push forward
over
to find the kill, but he can't find him. And now it's just back to the other side. Sully, I'm trying to rewrap it. And I
Brucey
believe
sees
Jeff
him,
gets
right?
information
Surely?
From Simp. Sells scattered shots, though. Doesn't come through. This is taking a
Sal
lot of
back
time.
down.
Simp
No.
able to help out. And now it's just down to Skies with the
Oh,
1v2.
no, he's gonna play his
Still staying
life.
alive front side of the bomb.
You gotta go this
Just down to
side.
how much
Yeah.
dancing can he do?
Okay,
He
get
wins
out,
the
Bueno.
first
Yep.
1v1.
Doable, 1v1.
Now the separation. Cell pushing forward. Skies off the regen, off the reload.
Sees him.
Nade toss just to get some space. He
Yup,
sees
by
the
time,
read.
by
Just
time,
trying
we're
to use the
down,
clock
we're
as his
good.
ally.
Let's
Not
go,
enough time,
Caesar.
you would think, for
Good
Sully
Come
to
on,
get back
baby.
and
Let's go,
no,
Bueno.
Skies finesses
2-0.
perfectly.
Well played, Bueno.
What a big round right there.
I
out of
thought
Caesar
Brandon was
Skies
about to
Bueno.
shit on Cell.
Nade
Yeah, no, you saw
connects
how he
on him
backed
as
down.
soon
Yeah,
as
we
he
think,
got
Chris,
calmed
help.
down. You can know. You see it. Simp doesn't want to overextend too much because
Big
you most
clutch
likely know
right there.
Dashy
Needed
on the
that.
other hand is
2-0.
definitely watching over his teammate. But when Selly is able to isolate isolate on that 1v1. Sip just disregards Skies. Like, he's like, all right, I'd rather have a 2v1 than a 1v1. Guarantee that kill, but then
MC's
Skies
like, I can't hop
long
this.
enough around the site, wins the one-on-one, and just
I can't
plays
fucking
the
hop
game
this.
clock beautifully. A massive round there from OpTic Texas because they almost let that one get away.
Absolutely.
And again, just in terms of pulling out play from the playbook, that was going to have Atlanta scratching their heads a little bit next time they're on the defense. But first things first.
I hope they don't instant run B.
Play for Atlanta. He's with an SMG.
Kyler laying down behind bomb.
Looks like over towards there. At least a quick hit to make noise. And
they don't
give
a fuck.
Shots over the top of the bar. Decent. Luke still staying planted. Hi, how are you? Finds
Kyler.
the first. Can he get the
Come on,
second?
Kyler. One more.
Slow down. Take your time. Yep, take your time. One will come
Yeah,
back.
one more. Hey!
One more ace.
From Hook. 3 in a row.
Get to him.
Catches information on DeCelium, who's now committed to this play.
Bro, I'm telling you, Kyler's pop looks like he's lagging.
Forward, but Celium gets the first.
Please, thank you. Come on. Good fucking plays, Kyler.
Oh my God.
Gets 3. Come on.
Lays down right on the bomb. You're not expecting him
Gets
to be
3,
in
does
that
the damage.
position, but when a teammate's wrap back, give him a little bit of assistance, has everyone weak.
Bueno's there for the cleanup. 3-0.
And set up Skies there to close out the round, but the freebie onto a Beezy. You know, an absolute chaos every time you walk in towards the cafe.
Yeah, that shit just gets mixy in there. Sims one shot.
And find the one-shot kill onto
Good job,
Sim.
Kyler.
The nuke, the deciding factor on that round. Optictexas.
3-0. Keep it up.
And now the mind games.
Yeah,
What
we
do you
just
pull here if
actually
you're
go B now, fast.
Different break off, but same idea. Lots of focus towards B. FaZe tossing early.
Double nades out to Phillies.
That's not going to land. I don't even think they even got up to bleachers there. So you're going to get some really good control over the seats. Shotzzy diving on in. Sim for 1.
Trade.
Spamming shots over the other. Hook is caught tossing nades. And there's no trades, at least not initially for OpTic. We go 3.
But he's coming on the quick pinch.
Okay, we have an opportunity to wrap our way back out of spawn,
Quick
but
pinch
already on the pinch is going to be Draza.
Yeah, let's be good here.
Sky's
Get out of
trapped
there.
again, but he's able to get out of dodge for now. 50 seconds to work with. Bond going to be down over towards B, but now he has
Oh my gosh, get out of there, get out of there.
Now he still seems a little bit lost
Yep,
on what the second
yep,
one
yep.
is, but the knife is out. Just out of heart.
Ignites him, gets out that side,
Collective
regens.
gas just took over the FAU arena here.
That would have been
It was
crazy.
tight, it was narrow, but yeah, that break off is not as successful as the first time they tried it.
Yeah, it's just too many spots right there from Atlanta FaZe unchecked. They strike for the opening first blood. You're probably not expecting there to be that many players on that side.
3-1.
Especially right off the rip, when you hear the tax getting invested, it's 2 nades that blow up. So you know in that situation, we have a 4v2.
Yeah.
Nothing else gets invested, but Atlanta have 3 players on that position. They were prepared for that aggressive push. While you had Draza working the pinch, also giving the information. The play is definitely going to you guys.
All right, 3-1.
So they trapped them in, secure their first round, and now looking for a response here as well on the attack.
Sky's seen that range, but yeah, Draza
Get out of there,
also sees Shotzzy, but Shotzzy, whoa, how does he get that first kill?
Yeah,
Poor
honestly,
Bradley.
I
How did he
love
get first
it.
kill and get out
Yeah,
of here?
yeah,
So now he's going to
commit.
take away all of the hedges space, and Atlanta has no bomb.
Yeah, bomb's down. We got bomb.
Shotzzy's just making him feel so uncomfortable on this.
he got
Selling
bomb
him
from
to
that
catch
far?
Dashy again.
Fuck.
Make it a 3v3, but Shotzzy is going unknown.
Oh, Sky's pulling some attention, though.
Please.
Shotzzy trying to line up the shots.
No,
Does not
man.
connect
He didn't
fully,
want to do
Luke
it, but
was
he
able
had to.
capitalize on the damage
2v2
dealt.
now.
2v2.
They're going to collect bomb.
Bomb collected. As Beezy and Draza start to get to work, they are separated.
Ah,
at
this is a
the
good
time.
spot.
Hold on,
Might be
Tyler,
big.
hold
You know,
on.
Both these guys are sitting at that B side. Draza already has the wrap back through their spawn.
He just saw him.
Gains
Oh,
info
this might
onto
work
both
out.
Players at
1v1.
least one take down one.
A BZ Shotzzy, come on, eh?
1v1.
Yeah, and BZ has the major advantage here because he can determine how he wants to play this post plant.
What he
The
planned for,
longer
though.
this takes, the more treacherous it becomes for Shotzzy, and that's the information. How good are the nade spots? Nade lands.
Oh my
pushes
gosh,
him
it
off
hits.
to the
He's
defuse.
forced off
20
bomb.
seconds to fight. BZ re-clears. Now all of a sudden
Yeah, he's going to take the other side now. He knows where he's exactly is.
Shotzzy already lost.
That's just
15
good S&D
seconds, you're
plays.
Trying to clear out their spawn, and a BZ, all you got to do
Yep,
is throw an
that's
extra
great
shoulder
S&D
or
plays.
check at 7.
Great
Shotzzy's
play.
just
Yeah,
not
that
gonna
was a
have an
great
opportunity.
play.
Once that nade is able to connect, a
Good 1v1
BZ
play.
plays to perfection.
Great play out of a BZ.
No face on one side of the map.
I don't
Get
know
him
if he
to
sticks that.
reposition.
You think he
He
has it, though?
That's what I was
He
just
might have
thinking.
had
I
it.
was like,
There's too many mind games
fuck
right
it,
there.
kind of
Shotzzy
just
was
risk it, maybe.
unable to read him. And Atlanta FaZe secure their offense. 2 rounds in a row now.
I'm honestly surprised Abe
You
ran
win
up that far,
before
too.
the game even starts by just knowing your nade spots flat out.
It's just one
That
of those
was a dirty
situations when
nade.
Shotzzy gets that first blood aggressive over towards Hedge. It's no need for Dashy to back up, potentially to fight a gunfight through the middle of the map, because they can only be at mid or at B with all that stage control.
All right,
that you
3-2,
have.
let's go.
But just allowing
Stop the
them
bleeding
to make
here,
it
2 in a row for
3v3,
FaZe.
to make it mixy, and then Shotzzy not to guarantee that kill onto Celium as well when he took those premature shots in towards Ticket. It's made it more difficult for them to try to secure that round. But now Atlanta FaZe starting to come alive. Back on the defensive side they go, and this time they're taking hedge away.
Yeah, this is one of those, again, after OpTic has hit back-to-back B hits. You're going to commit a BZ to play inside the B zone. Trust that he can
doesn't hit him in the corner. They got a little crossfire there, though.
He could rotate quickly if he needed to. But this is the interesting part about the setup. And wow, these stuns are going to land initially. I think Shots got an idea. At least one player is here. Damage is in. The question will be, does he expect there to be a second?
Go.
Oh, and the shot's back.
Oh my gosh.
He's now stuck. He's in a really weird spot. Hook tried to help him out, but it's not much advantage to face.
Early info onto Hook already.
Kyler is challenged
down as well where Shotzzy does fall.
I mean, bomb is
trying to
down.
look for that hole.
Yep. Recover the bomb and get the objective down. But with 30 seconds, you got to make this play quick.
Oh,
nice.
Easy.
He's on.
And now confirmation that Cell's still playing up top, and I believe Hook did see Draza playing over towards the backside of A arches.
Hold up.
2v1 for Big Brucey.
But how do you follow up on this with no clock really to play with if you're dashing?
Gets shot on the side. 3-3. 3 in a row for FaZe. Come on, boys. Come on.
Letting it slip, fellas.
From Celium onto Skies over towards stage. Shotzzy tries to make up for it.
Just got to work something versus guys just sitting around is just.
Over towards Heads. The trophy system for Orlando
There's any good
wasn't in the right position to block that. But then the
come on, boys, letting it slip.
Not guaranteeing that kill just made him trapped in that middle of the map, surrounded by players with red jerseys. Atlanta FaZe 3 rounds in a row, tie the game.
Yep. Resets everything in terms of how the
3-3
has gone to this point as well. Crowd's loving it. A lot of FaZe fans in the front rows. Throwing it up. Here we go. Offensive look.
Looks like they're going B.
Make this route a couple of different times. He's going to get a
Actually, no, bomb's going A.
Cell. Oh, gosh.
Oh, no.
Did you see a shoulder? Oh,
stay alive, man. Stay alive. Get the fuck out of here.
Shots, he has mutual info. Says, never mind. Not interested in that.
Yeah, he said these guys are taking their time in their spawn. Let me just reposition myself and not give up my life for free.
Bueno's hedge.
Already 30 seconds gone on the round.
Smart, back up.
Gained onto Skies, and now you're going to back down from
A's
position. But Shotzzy finds the timing on the pitch, opening first blood onto SL.
Well, look at
they're tweaking. Look at them. They're all looking at their back. Brucey finds one.
Trying to take advantage of the change.
See, like, I love that right there.
Fully work out.
He could just go 3, shoulder out, see someone, run away.
Vast control of the map.
All right, 3v2 still. Come on, please win this round.
Players as well. So Dash is putting himself potentially in a position to trap them over towards this A site.
30 seconds left. They know FaZe has to plant.
Gets
some info on him. Knows he's there.
We got a guy to scale.
Yeah, so drops the bomb.
No, Brandon, look. Brandon will get eyes on A. He's hitting stage.
They're trying to double push him. Gets info on both. Great plays. See? Great plays out of Bueno right there. Love that.
Moment of caution.
Gets info on both. Makes him come in.
But, you know, once Shotzzy drops, you get dashed into the same position, making sure there's no
great shoulders, Bueno.
Yeah, it made me real nervous when you turn it into a 4v2 and then we just slide out the door, give up your life for free. But thankfully, Dash at that moment gets the info on both players. He's able to set up the repositioning on the pinch, or your ARs. And everyone else on your team are just holding through your spawn.
See what the offense looks like.
Skies with the info, gives the comms to Hoop. You find the kill onto Simp.
I'm thinking B right here.
No chance. OpTic able to finally stop the bleeding. But is it due to the fact when Shotzzy just finds an opening for that first
For real.
Yep. It's like these risks can work if they work.
Yep. 3 first bloods for Shotzzy.
Looks like they're going A.
6 and 6 overall.
Or they're showing presence. Might try to wrap.
The question is, how much support does he have? Are the SMGs playing in towards Ticket? Are they playing towards
FaZe actually hard counters B site.
Right,
so far, Atlanta have shown absolutely nothing.
No trophies or nothing. That means they're not over there. We can plan A.
Watching crosses on both angles, and OpTic are just like, okay,
bomb down.
Plant this bomb at A for free.
I love this route from Shotzzy. Don't worry about
topside
angle
hedge.
It. Just play down
4v4
low
retake. Come on,
the
boys.
Sidewalk angle and get the plant. So now the onus is on towards FaZe.
Play smart.
It's going to force Celium to likely have to get rid of this
Antolin
position
on
at
top
some
of that
point
climb
in
up
time,
shit.
as the SMGs still haven't really created much space. Abeezy's trying for it, but there's just not a lot of intel. He's just hunting ghosts right now.
Yeah, he knows that he has to clear out this pitch,
He's
or
on
at least give
C.
some
Oh my God,
information to his teammates. Early shots on the Skies, not
number
able
4.
to
What does
find
number
the
4
kill.
do off that? It's Brucey.
Now Dash is in a position to find that trade.
No,
but
3v3. There's so much time. So much time off the clock.
It's messy here from Atlanta. They just don't know where OpTic is.
Last up, draws, 1v3. Beautiful. There we go, boys. Come on, 5-3. Great plays.
And I love that idea. I love that route from OpTic. If Cell's going to sit up top, if we don't see any information towards front Ticket, let's just dive underneath sidewalk. Let's get that plant down early. We know FaZe aren't going to try to contest stage.
It's beautifully played. All the information that they give you, they had no presence over towards A. You get the bomb
Close
down,
them out.
and everyone plays rail spread on their post plant. That allows
They're
you to
going to go A here.
every single angle of approach. And even though
They're going to send Simp and BZ to ride that wall, get under 3, and work a plant.
SMG's aggressive up to the side of soccer, and then just way too much time wasted when Atlanta
Never mind, they're going to go B.
because they
going up to mid.
Yeah. Different look here for Atlanta. All 4
I mean,
members
they
on top
haven't.
3 rescues.
Fuck
3
it,
of
let
them
them go
use the
B.
trophy system.
Trophy down. Hey, we got the read on it, though. Triple stacked here.
But this is already being read by OpTic, and they've got 3 defenders here immediately pushing it up. But look at the quick response.
Yeah,
they know that this is going to be a commitment, so now they're in position to try to win over mid-map as Atlanta try to focus their rotation.
Oh, he saw him stage. He's
dead.
What? BZ's fucking out of his mind. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck yeah.
Shotzi again finds an opening on the pitch.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Take care of Sally.
We needed Brandon
that
somehow.
should allow Hoop to try to make a play for it, but how about Simp? As the bomb carrier pushes out, they get the isolation on the skies. 3v2.
They got a plant, though. They know we have someone behind them.
And now they also know those shots where Hook is positioned in Atlanta.
Ants wrapping back, though.
They're just going to push through. They said screw planning it
This
towards
timing,
A. We get
bro.
in B and we get this bomb down. We're going to stand a pretty good
It's
chance.
good timing. He gets out at least.
Also not able to spot Hook there. So 35
I wonder
seconds.
if we're reading the fact that they're in B. We're probably mind blown they just ran through.
Yeah, they did that pretty fast.
What tools do they have available to try to retake
2v3. Still doable. Got to find one pick.
The post plant is dynamic. Simp holding a corner. Draza just watching the initial cross. BZ there to pop up when needed. Hook's going to check with an AR first. They don't find the kill immediately. Shotzi gets the trade to the 1v2. Has not seen either of the other 2 phase defenders. Pops open. With the crossfire set up.
Reads it, just crossfires in. 5-4.
That was a good play from FaZe to take B like that.
Start off with the aggression over towards B. Realize, okay, OpTic are stacking this.
All right, what do we do on our offense? It was a good round out of FaZe. They pushed through our spawn. We didn't read it.
Able to weasel his way through the pinch. Find that opening kill. It's just an effective trade on the side of Atlanta. FaZe and then Simp getting aggressive onto skies and give them the numbers advantage.
What do you think, A or B?
Just play your numbers to perfection. Don't give them an opportunity to plant the bomb.
A?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind an A.
I would like to go A,
Get
yeah.
it planted. There's only 3
I just don't
entrances.
trust B,
Everything
bro.
is covered.
Unless it's like one of those where you get a bunch of info and you know you can get into B safe.
See, this time, though, once we try to nade a window, though, we're going to see that trophy there. So I don't know if we'll actually...
Looks like they're looking for something similar, but not before Dashy and who try to create a little bit of noise and pull some attention towards B. No nades tossed yet. Finally, the offense.
All right, it's a spread for FaZe. They actually played a little aggressive over on the A side.
So all of Atlanta are backing up and re-wrapping towards B.
But not all of them.
Do not go
they
B
know
here.
that they don't want to get caught up this rotation game again. So 2 players are going to stay
He's in
strong.
that deep
Over
right
at the
corner,
save
too, by
point.
Bomb.
Draza
Nobody ever checks
playing
that.
over towards stage.
And they're riding.
B side, you mean? Or
Yeah, like the right corner where BZ's
And
at.
where the fucker is on A.
I'm worried about where
Look at that
Draza's at, number
scumbag.
5 on A. That's what I'm worried about.
He's in the laydown spot?
Yep.
Yeah, they have some good spots here.
Blind flood hit for OpTic.
This is just taking forever.
Shotzi mantling at hedge. Draws a different angle.
He's
Works
gonna get out
nice.
too.
Knows that Skies likes to play stage. Backs away. You keep your numbers. 4v3.
30 seconds to go. You don't really have.
Now we don't got time. We got to get Bomb. We got to plan.
No time to work with.
Objective planted. It's looking like the play is going to be committed over towards A. Players that from Atlanta FaZe stacked at that B site. Yeah, time to hit the rotation. 4v2, but Hook at least finds one.
Yeah, great shots from Hook. He's got a little bit of space to plant.
I mean, if they give us this bomb down, nobody's dead on Bomb. Doesn't even get the plant.
Gets planted, and then an
5-5,
explosion.
round 11.
Finishes off.
I mean,
the rest
listen,
of
we
the
got to
round.
do
We're going
something.
11.
We got to do something quicker.
It looked like we didn't really have a game plan right there.
Last time it was way too easy for them to just get the bomb down at A for free. So this time, let's start off initially by taking hedges away.
Which is like
our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting.
It just becomes too obvious at that point. You allow them to get to their spots that they want to get. You see how far pushed up Draza was? He would never run all the way up to stage like that.
Going 11.
So
here we go. Round 11.
We gotta clutch up here.
Must have it.
For them to just get the bomb down
Must have
for free. So this time, let's start off initially by taking
Gotta
hedges
clutch
away
up here.
and investing our attack to gain the early information, but then just not biting on the trick, right? Was the biggest thing because OpTic were showing face at B. They were thinking about that rotation over towards A, but this time Atlanta FaZe said, nope, not going to catch us slipping. We'll keep 2 players in this right
Do we
position.
have O or D?
Draza stays strong in his situation to find that opening first blood with only 30 seconds remaining on the round 11.
What'd you say?
Texas need this one.
And they're on the offense. And how about it? Did we just do what we did in round 1? No, instead.
Okay, so round 11 offense. Come on, please.
Round 11. No,
Oh my God, brother, what?
He didn't see him. He didn't see him. He didn't see him.
He didn't. I don't think Cell saw him slide through.
He has no idea.
Just wait till Ant makes a play. Do not die, please.
Cannot allow Skies
My
to drop
lord.
the bomb here.
Shotzi's through. Does he have the freebie? Yes, there's one.
How are ya?
Now stay alive. Stay alive. Be annoying.
OpTic has looked good. But can he stay alive in this position as the bomb starts to re-rack
2 seconds.
reset?
Wait till you see someone else. And
You got to do a few shots here.
Yep, I love it. Just stay up. Make them look for you. Dude, but we're going B. We always say when you have numbers, don't go B. Number 6, Abeezy's laying down.
There's only one person in there. That's why I'm at least like not full-blown tweaking right now.
Here's Abeezy. First one. Not bad.
Don't let him out.
Does he get away? Yeah, he does. And the play is shut down. It's just
we have someone third. We can just look and see the whole map.
Most cuts player in the CDL. 25 seconds, 1v2.
Oh my God, brother.
Going to get it. Atlanta FaZe.
Oh my God.
We all go stage. Shotzi's seeing our whole back, our whole mid. We just look forward. That's it.
Wow.
Instead, we went B and motherfuckers are laying behind bomb sites and it was weird shit.
Man, why are we doing that? Just go fucking A.
Oh, the 5-3 curse. Oh man. All right. Well.
Defense on rotation point because of his position up top. But no,
just toss that one away.
I mean, you would go blindly or go to the site where your teammate can literally see everything.
I mean, dude, Ant gets blood, and he's top window. That cuts off all top window. They can only be sidewalk or
B.
They can be sidewalk in the right corner or back left. That's it.
That's insane, man, because Shotzi made such a risky play.
You do not go B when you have numbers. It's so stupid.
I mean, you see it there.
You're walking into a room blind. Verse A, you can shoulder and get info everywhere. You cannot do that at B. You just can't. They can be laying down. They can be in corners. You can't clear the bomb site. A, you can clear everything. Fuck.
We made the mistake, man. I feel like every time a team has numbers and they go B, they lose it. Every time.
Throw a fucking 5-3 lead against FaZe.
Well, we have a Wingstop $50 gift card giveaway. Thank you to Wingstop, our presenting sponsor for the watch party all weekend long. Today's stream is sponsored by Wingstop, the official flavor of OpTic Texas. Try Wingstop's new crispy chicken tenders today and get $0 delivery fee when you scan that QR code on screen or click the link pinned in chat. Shouts out Wingstop. We got wings coming tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you to Wingstop. We love you. Tough map, man.
Code Wingstop in the chat if you're interested in entering the giveaway. Down 2-0.
It was all good until it wasn't.
I fear
we're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
Bob, thanks for the membership, brother.
Wintergreen, bubblegum, cinnamon.
Menthol?
Like in a situation, we'll get to it. We'll watch these highlights.
Fallopian.
For OpTic, they were trying to scam this map the entire time. Shotzi throwing his life.
Yeah, menthol.
Just trying to be a hero, make huge plays. But in the end, they push
gum flavors.
Like they haven't just thrown 5-3 in this map. Like
it's often plays like this from Hoop, right? He gets that 2-piece.
Yeah, this one's easy. What the hell? Summertime. Actually, autumn leaves, witchcraft.
I really enjoyed the post-plant.
What is this?
This is not an easy map to go against Atlanta FaZe.
This game blows.
Tubes.
Fallopian tube.
Fuck me, man. Well, that is a absolute deflator right there. Have a chance to even up the series. Now we find ourselves down 2-0 against a very good FaZe team. Could be all she wrote, man. Could be all she wrote. Had the opportunities there. We're up 5-3. We toss the lead. We get blood in the round 11. We make the mistake of going B. They out-trade us on the site. Comes down to a 2v1 for Brucey. Doesn't get the read, and that's it.
We got to play them in control.
Just can't go B there. I don't know how many times we have to say it.
Now, next 2 maps we've got after the break. Protocol control and a red card hard point.
Hey, hopefully it starts with the protocol control. It's not over until it's over. We got to have some faith.
FaZe is good at this map as well. They like protocol. We'll see. Maybe there's some sort of magic out there somewhere. We're going to need all of it. If not, we're going home. Top 7-8.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
And this should be 1-1, man. I'm sorry. I mean, 5-3, you got to capitalize on that.
Yeah.
Shotzi makes the play. Shotzi makes one of those plays where if he gets blooded, everyone's like, what a fucking idiot. And he makes that play. He's a hero. It's an incredible play. But the entire play is negated by going B. There's no point of his map control in his first blood if you're going to go in B and take that risk.
Yeah, we go A there. We eliminate so many spots with him having top window control.
Next one, Riley?
understands everybody's role at the same
One more?
time. OpTic is a team right now. They need the stars.
Why do I feel like I've seen this movie?
I have to say, Draza has been.
One more?
Don't look up.
Man is looking good against a team who
No. Oh yeah. Wait. This is the. Wait. I don't think it's Hot Tub. Is it Hot Tub Time Machine?
always seems to get the best of Optictexas.
Absolutely, but you know what? I think the team
Bless you.
Bless
Thank
you.
you, thank you.
They've had an incredible map one, which again we talked about the SMGs in Atlanta phase.
Go
They
next. I
needed
think
to
it's-
have a slightly better showing here at major number
No,
3.
it's the
And also,
bro. It's like
to
the
get down there
apocalypse.
This is the end?
Funny movie. This is the end.
This
yeah.
is the end, dude. That movie is hilarious.
Because they've sucked at it all stage long.
Name was what's your
Bang.
prediction record today?
That movie is so funny. But you know what's not funny? We're down 0-2.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not funny at all, is it? Got to have a reverse sweep if we want to continue on in the tournament.
This guy's faded. We've already had 4 matches being played. He's not doing 1 or 1 and 2.
Fuck, man.
He's already thinking
It's not probable, but it's doable.
It's not impossible.
It's doable. We got to turn up right here, right now, but not probable.
What's the map?
Protocol control.
Protocol control, red card, hard point are the next 2.
Yeah, this is why it was difficult.
They had no game plan second to last round, and then they decided to go into B blind when they had numbers. Yeah, just back to
Yeah,
back.
I mean the second to last round was just we basically did nothing for a minute. Panic went A, got blooded, bomb. It was impossible, and then that last round's unfortunate, man. Or I wouldn't say unfortunate. I'd
Parker.
say unacceptable.
Parker.
Congratulations.
Parker.
Thank you for being here. Get you this $50 gift card. Shouts out Wingstop. Got to be a reverse sweep. Here we go. Looks like we're getting into game 3 here momentarily.
It's just about, I think in specific Atlanta, you can
Fuck's sake.
track of the 2 subs. No, you can't. Because the thing I think that Atlanta do better than maybe most teams on this map is that the ARs are going to dominate the outsides of the
Said, let's change our beer, fellas.
You
You think it's our beer, dude? We're grasping for straws.
Getting into lockers, getting that spawn trap into effect almost immediately. And I think the thing kind of reflecting on OpTic and how they've played this
You're
map
definitely
is
not jumping in the pool.
offensive
Hey.
side, they love to hit these little breakoffs towards
Never say never.
Never say never.
You're instantly
You never know.
And that's the same thing that Atlanta
We catch a little
faces.
momentum,
And
maybe
their
come
series
out
are
hot
early
here.
on. Like, it's the initial push
Yes, we tossed that map, but it's not over till it's over.
Because it gets a stack going once those kills start to go down. But if you are OpTic,
A little bit of
Texas,
hopium.
you need this match. You need a
PhD in cope.
to potentially turn
What's
your
that?
season
What didn't
around.
say PhD in
You know
cope.
how important this
I can't hear a
15
word.
points is.
Zin was like, you have a PhD in cope.
Oh, yeah. PhD in hope. And maybe a little bit of cope. I got a master in cope. Here we go. Map 3. Holy shit, we were in the past. And this break does not look good at 2 times speed. Let me tell you that much. Holy shit.
I mean, I don't want to go back.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think we were in the past.
And
Were we?
That's OpTic pretty much fully wiped off
And
before all 4 members
we
are
fast
here. This
forwarded
B
to
zone's
hell.
gone.
Yeah,
It's
we just
gone.
fast forward into a B cap. It doesn't get any better.
In their base, 2 minutes and 10 seconds to work with. Thankfully,
Bruce
Dash is
gets
able to
2,
catch
but the
a couple
damage
off
is
to the
done.
exit. But you
Wow,
cannot
and
allow
they
these
get
guys to
beat
get
in record
lost.
time.
3 players
All right,
accounted for.
2 minutes
Where
of
has Sip
incredible
gone?
defense
but
to stop
I think
them
the
getting
thing
that.
is
Let's
they're
do
saying,
it.
let him do what he wants to do. We're going to put all of our members forward to get this life count even and start to deal with a little bit of the time
Gotta
off
put him
the
in a
clock
trap.
to this
Number
point.
7 gets out. Who is that?
Shotzi, though,
Simp.
overwhelmed.
They find 2.
FaZe taking their time. They're
Oh,
going to find
man.
another
Man.
one. That's 3 dead immediately as Simp comes back to the play and now can get his boys out of spawn.
Yeah, he's still roaming through their base. So
They're on to A.
how much more can Sip
Gotta
get
find
done?
kills here.
Make it easier for his teammates to approach over towards this A point. They know that there's a couple
2
players
on.
from OpTic already working on the pitch.
Nice,
and
we kill the
everyone
guy
is
out of our
starting
base.
to
They get
fall,
1
starting
tick,
to
but we'll
lose
take
those
that.
1-on-1
3 dead, we'll
gunfights.
take it.
OpTic are able to stabilize in a big moment.
Up again, losing track of one of the SMGs, a BZ. Finds an opener, stuns, reveal that he's still
Yep, we
playing.
know
Bottom
BZ's
side
here.
Stairs as OpTic once again take over the control 10. Tough gunfight for BZ, steps away, tries to call for help, but Shotzi's already gone. Draza,
Nice.
paying with who? Not with that battle between an AR and an SMG. Simp eventually finding
keep
Shotzi,
holding
but
this,
nothing
keep him
more.
pinned.
Life advantage starts to
Damn.
accrue now for OpTic.
Good shots
Keep
out of
on
A.
trading if you are OpTic Texas. The 2 players that are roaming in their spawn are streaking. Dashy eventually does fall on 4, but who's there to fill that gap?
Nice, get him off point.
Been
Hey,
able to make
we're
up for
we're
it in
doing
the
good
lives remaining.
for
You're
how
currently
quickly
up
they
by
cap
2.
B.
You
We're doing
have
good
them
so far.
Overextending through that B point. It's already
Still
been a minute
very,
wiped
very
off the game
fragile.
clock.
Can't get 2 or 3 dead here.
Draza
They do
pulls
have a
out an
tick.
extra sub just to try to get out of spawn. Guy's caught on the reload. Follow up.
Nice.
No, not there. Shotzi. Too slippery. Trades back and forth are fine for OpTic.
Simp gets
Simp
through,
has
though.
gotten through.
but would
Yeah,
have
so
to be
far,
a
it's
hero
been a pretty
again
good job
for FaZe. Long-range shots to Hook are decent, but no kill means
Stabilizing.
that OpTic continue to just
One more
play
good
forward.
wave.
Yeah, he sets up his teammate, though, for that kill onto Hook. So now it's on. What can Sip get done in their spawn? Catches
Gets
the
on
jump
dead,
out the window,
nice.
right into the preem of an AR. 30 seconds
Nice,
to go.
he shoots, beautiful.
Flank on the
No.
horizon from
Not
Cellium
beautiful.
with the SMG in hand. He's able to get
Nice,
one.
that's
He
a
with
good
nothing
bailout.
off the respawn.
This has kind of been the story of everything
Still.
since this B zone has been captured.
Still scary.
To get one member
Nah,
through,
Shotzi's
but
clutching
OpTic
up,
just
man.
continued to
They got
dominate
two
them
on,
in their
though.
spawn. However, the second tick of progress very well may come through.
Yo,
Help
their
is on the way
teammates are
here
about
for
to spawn
FaZe.
up.
No challenge for OpTic
Oh
on
my
this
God.
7v4.
Oh my God.
Numbers are starting to
Bro.
burn here for FaZe. Cell getting a read on the pitch.
Oh my God,
play, but
Bueno gets
Skies
two.
clears off two. 6v2 situation.
Go, sprint, go,
Skies see
go,
that
go.
mid, but he
Bueno
gets
just
that
went
elimination.
so
The
big.
Draza teammate is there.
Please.
Cell's just trying
We're
to
good,
stay
right?
alive.
It's a 2v1.
Let's see if they can just reduce this play
fine.
to play it
Oh,
on the
thank
zone.
goodness.
It won't
Holy
happen.
shit, that gets
Yet
so
still
mixy,
OpTic
though.
They're like, whoa, we still got 5 ticks.
Yeah,
Not bad.
definitely got 5 ticks. With that,
We survived the round. They get good ticks.
I almost just puked
Or
out
at
of my
least
ass. We
looking
lost
to
that
Dude,
turn
round.
that would have been
fifth segment,
absurd.
but They gift it to you, definitely take it. Thankfully, OpTic off of a
Shotzi was going big in their
mediocre
base.
break-off.
Caesar
Were
goes
able to
large at the
stabilize
end
the middle
there.
of the game, even though time got extended pretty early. The SMG
getting
started to
another
get
beer.
activated.
Are you?
Dashy
You
was
guys
also
good?
filling
Yeah, I'll
in the
take
gaps
one.
working
Yeah, I'll
on
take
those pitches. So they were creating so many layers, and Atlanta FaZe could just not find something off of the respawn while their teammates were pushing out on the opposite
All right,
side
1-0.
to get anything going there.
Yeah. Silver lining, I think, with the bad break-off followed up by at least saving the round. But can you keep some momentum building into your first offensive break-off if you're OpTic? Looking for the reverse sweep, looking to try to
All
cement
right, let's see what we got on
themselves
offense here.
right up there inside the top 8 comfortably in the CDL standings.
Big break. Shotzi gets
Shut
one.
down for first blood. Shotzi takes that kill and runs with it. Heads up top. Whoa, that's
There we go,
awkward, but
Shotzi 2.
Cell gets caught on the rope, trying to come back over the top. Draws us
Pinchers, we get good info. I think we're 2 on B
spawn.
right now.
As now Dashy takes the baton, tries to get
Thank
through the
you.
A zone, while the rest of
Mark,
OpTic
here you
are
go.
focused on B.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, they should at least allow almost one segment to be guaranteed here because Hook
Kyler
pushes
finds
aggressively
two.
through tower and is able to watch the cutoff through top mid. Now you can set up a stack.
Okay, we're 2 on. Here we go. Doing the same thing FaZe just did.
You on round number 1, but Draza on the pinch, Simp with the nade. You got the 4v2. Let's flood them out. Let's not give up this time for free.
Oh, Draza gets up top
Good
on
ticks.
the zip. Takes care of Skies. Nice stun and follow-up onto Dashy as well. So 2 ticks secured. Spawn trap trying to come through. Shotzi on a
Get out of
pogo
the
stick
base.
deals with Sim. You got to find the rest of this phase off this defense, though, because they are still all over your front line. And
Nice.
win. Right there. Skies
Nice.
up the
Here we go. Here we go.
Maybe even progress on both zones at the same time here.
And now if you're Shotzi, just influence the spawns a certain way. Thankfully, he's going to block the close one towards background loss. Everyone going to spawn over
Shotzi
towards
finds a
tower,
BZ
and
off
he's
spawn.
still
Player life
being
up here.
a nuisance
Okay, he
behind
dies.
enemy line. Just to allow his teammates to stack
Nice.
that point.
Nice. Here we
Extend
go.
time
Should be
early
A.
on with a
We have
4-kill
a
lead.
minute and 50
Good here
seconds
for
to get
OpTic.
1 tick on
Sully,
B.
one last look through sidewalk. That
Wait,
Sully
let's
got
get that, please.
And now Hook.
Oh, my
Shotzi
God.
able to get on capture. If he doesn't get that
my.
kill,
Long
that
slide.
may have been an A zone that gets depleted, but instead the extra 60 comes through. Lifeline starting to amount. Shotzi working with both weapons.
Yeah, watch out. That, hey!
Omnium just dives onto the railing.
That should
And
be the
Hook
round right
following
there.
up
We're on
now
the B.
allows an
Only
OpTic
player
to
last
stack on
alive
B.
is
That's 3
Gorgeous.
They already have all the kills.
Absolutely
we just need
gorgeous,
to get everybody on
Shotzi.
the objective. It's already halfway to the
Yeah.
3rd segment.
That's
Hook
the
Beautiful.
still
Come
getting
on,
it
boys.
done.
Here we go.
Objective Sawa Dashi
Come
is
on.
watching over. And Optictexas.
Protocol control looking
against the wall.
fierce.
Currently up 2-0
2-0.
on the control versus Atlanta, who are the best at this map.
Yep.
It's insane.
Yep.
Dude, the fucking Bruce Banner fucking screwed
And
this
it's been
one
Hook
up.
this series.
Struggling
he has
there.
been everything OpTic needs. As Boca Raton.
See, that's what's so annoying. We're up
Some of them may not have
5-3,
been in
map
Dallas
2.
when
We
hits was hitting
fucking
the drum,
throw
but
it,
they
and
know
now
the
we're
champ.
slamming them on
Trying to
Proto. This could
fuel
be
OpTic to a map
2-1.
Yep.
4.
Could
And
indeed
every
be.
ounce of energy that they can give them. Because this series is far from over if OpTic are able to manage to close
Fuck
out
you,
this
draws a chance
control.
around.
I'm hyped, chat,
We're up
but
2-0.
again, this is FaZe.
Get
We
it
need to
done
play
through
them
all
till
the
this
segments,
fucking
and
map is
currently up
over.
by 1. Just don't give Atlanta FaZe any breathing room when you have them trapped again.
This time OpTic going to get a read, or
Well.
at least attempt to get a read
Shanked
on
him.
what was that break-off play towards B for FaZe. Doesn't work out. FaZe just take a bit of a pause, find their kills, and now 3 are dead. And the first tick's already gone at the A zone as FaZe continue just to lock
First
things
tick's
down.
already gone.
But the AR
Karst get north.
Trying to take some underground routes. 1 and 2. Who could Shotzi?
Baz already finds 2 in a row. Now OpTic are going to bank on this pinch. at least able to find
that might be
A
A gone already. That is a quick cap.
But by the time you get into the play, A's already going to be done.
But we just saw, I mean, they did it.
Lose track of where Atlanta FaZe go.
They got B. We held the whole round, so it's doable. But
easy shut down, but the trade's there. Just down to Shotzzy, trying to play through the play. A couple of shots towards Draza, and then just gets out of there. Simp, though, getting forward over towards the lighthouse.
Gotta be careful here.
Another one's nearby. Hasn't been able to tally that information yet, but it doesn't make a difference. Simp still kicks Skies backwards, and now an opportunity for Atlanta to use their numbers, win out the battle at mid, and stack on the B point.
Yeah, and Shotzi's also going to get caught, so now you know if you're Atlanta, everyone is coming off the respawn. Lets you stack the point, play these trades. Who flies on in to get the first? You need everybody else from OpTic to surround them.
Shot still coming through. As now Cell's on a bit of a pinch from the backside.
Nice, they actually don't get the second tick.
Skies,
tick that down.
Moment. Clean up the point and stop that second tick. Also a shutdown onto a BZ. Draza seen and dealt with. 18 v 16.
We're not taking it down.
And they're still
playing for map control instead.
I got to waste a little bit of time to work out of the respawn. Skies also finds one before getting traded. That's job well done. A minute and 40 to work with.
Decap that shit when we get it. Yeah,
there you
know that optictexas aren't looking to scam here. Everyone just camp your corners, play for one-on-ones.
Draza gets the opener. Numbers for FaZe starting to move across the map.
They have a 2 live advantage.
The next focus as Simp tries to come around the back of this play. Still not able to see who. Shots come through. Now Simp makes his move onto the V zones, which had been fully depleted previously, so a chance for OpTic to still get their defense in line.
Oh.
They got a lot of top mid.
Does he see his head?
Essentially isolate onto Simp.
Okay. Bueno kills Simp off the point. Good kills elsewhere on the map.
Way through bottom comms. They need to find this kill onto Shotzzy. Thankfully, they're able to locate him without anyone falling. Now it's just the next wave right at tower.
Yeah, and OpTic is just bunkered up around the zone.
No, don't line up.
Overwhelmed downstairs, backs away. Let's Celium pop up. The switch is so good. And they're going to find both kills. 13
Still a minute left. We don't have the most lives, but a minute.
Their move. Shotzzy in their way.
Can't let them stop time. Got to get off this.
Just down to Simp from inside the site. He catches the first. Shots on the Shotzzy are good. What's in the pistol? He's still got to worry about the players on the front side of the hill, but FaZe have numbers, and they still have mid-map control.
Now you need this pitch from
big
top
win.
To work
Bueno
out.
wins it.
Sky starts it off, wins the first gun.
They got 2 on.
Is already locked, and OpTic
nice. Bueno wins 2. Draza wins 2. Okay, clean wave. 5v7.
7v5.
Doable.
50 seconds on the clock. Advantage to FaZe.
Should have just held the right corner there.
Trouble. Does he have
my God.
He's out of there.
Does Dashy there to help him.
What an escape.
That is a critical life to keep if you're
It's
OpTic.
done.
And FaZe will have to take their time to get their next setup hit.
And they're just looking for an opening.
Come on, find a pick.
OpTic playing real safe on their setup. Dashy from top Grandma's is able to
look at this
Celium.
rat spot. Holy shit.
Shotzzy in the purple.
Nice.
Doesn't win the initial
Look at
fight.
Simp.
No more respawns. 25 seconds to go.
And Hook has to worry about 2 things at
I
once.
didn't see him
He can help on his
sidewalk.
own, but he also has to worry about that pinch.
No, they get
sees him
the
up top.
calm.
There's the kill. 6v3. Skies.
I mean, still, there's no time. This is basically last push for FaZe.
Another one. Ooh, maybe
Nice,
She's right there with him. Clock stop for a moment.
No.
14.3.
We can't let him stop time.
Progress is slow. Long route from Dashy around the backside of the play, but he falls. It's just down to Skies. Tries to slip into the zone, and Celium will meet him. FaZe.
Dude, how does he read that spot? Low E4, bro. Such a rat spot from Ant, and Simp just slum slides it.
Secured all 6.
Slid at him like he fucking played it before.
Close off the match. I think the big
that's a scrim.
Get 5 segments.
That's he put that one in the back pocket.
In case we get to that round number 5.
All right, 2-1.
Atlanta FaZe this time around, just instead of going B, go over towards A. Maintain a lot
now we
of
got
that
an
mid-map
offense.
Control. OpTic start to fight back with their SMGs. Start to win some big gunfights, especially out of the nuke. There's just too much of an advantage there when Atlanta had a 3-life lead.
I think we have defense if we get a couple ticks here.
Play their numbers perfectly.
What are the ticks at?
In terms of ticks that had already been earned. So this is not done yet by any stretch of the imagination if you're OpTic. Good first blood though onto Draza as the troops start to amass over towards the bottom side at field. But Simp easy right there to match up with
Both
the SMGs of
ARs are
OpTic, leaving Skies by himself, and he's going to try to continue to play this play up indoors.
Nice.
And a follow-up kill to Draza.
Stops time, probably makes him tweak a little bit.
Teammates try to fight out of spawn.
Yeah, and you're not going to have a fun time because Abizi's already roaming. Finds himself on 3 in a row. Celium is also there to assist him. He is going to fall, and now it's all into a
get him out the base.
He's able to find
Bueno's already in B, too.
Shotzzy must have been one shot. At least OpTic paused the game clock for now at the B point.
Yeah, Simp gets the cutoff, so it's just Sky still by himself on B.
We need 5 ticks. Oh, never mind.
Shotzzy
Holy
putting
shit.
some focus over towards the A zone.
It is not a guaranteed round 5.
Taken off the point. Same can be said, though, for Shotzzy. Clock continues to tick. Simp now back over towards the spawn.
trying to get a read, trying to move these spawns around just a touch and make a lot of chaos start to occur here for OpTic. Good stun, good follow-up. OpTic stave off the spawn trap.
Half the round's already gone. We got to make it happen. 2 dead.
Aggressive on his flank there.
3 dead. Come
Picks
on.
up his life for free, and Celium falls at the same time.
Stack
so
the
it's
point.
already 3 dead. OpTic
Already on to A. Trophies.
Point. Get your trophies down.
Trophy
you know
down.
the nades are going to come raining
Nice.
over the
Brandon
top.
finds Sim
Dashy
trying to
has the
pinch.
OE covered. Second segment should be guaranteed.
Yeah, 3-man stack is making this go really quickly, and you can see
2 ticks
trying
in.
to catch Dashy first. Draza now in for the contest, over the top.
No way.
Good timing on this play, but Shotzi with the shutdown. Avizi able to
So
follow
close
up,
to cap,
not
so
enough
close.
to get Hook out of the point. So an
Yeah, they're
extra
not gonna
60 comes
contest it.
through.
Let's
We're
go.
tied at
There it is.
19
Come on.
apiece.
Minute 30 on the clock.
2
up
dead.
2
Big
lives.
A capture to extend this time.
Info on
if you
Sim.
are OpTic. You got a minute and 30 to work with. Currently up by 1 life. A lot of space already being taken from the nuke. He's able to find a one-on-one. Was not prepared for a beat.
Gotta get Sim.
Instantly be in towards lab, but now you
Still
have a
up
minute
top
and
our
20
trips.
with
Nice.
Map
We
Control
find him.
kills.
2 dead.
Shotzi shut
2
down
for
in this
2.
long play, though. Moment of pause here for OpTic as FaZe continue to make sure no one has gotten through.
Draws gets the P1. We have somebody side steps, though. 10 steps.
And there's really not
It's
much
Kyler.
that Dashy
Nice.
can do.
Fine Simp.
Hook able to stop at least 1 play
Oh,
on the
yes.
Simp. Dashy gets another read onto Avizi. Isolation should be
Nice.
good, and it is. Numbers now for OpTic trying to move into B.
Vaselium at least finds a one-on-one onto Hook, so numbers still even.
Oh my
Skies
gosh.
makes up for it, but now you're not going to be prepared for
Oh my
the
gosh,
top
he gets
of
out
the
too.
pitch. He shows his play.
Yes, Brandon,
He's
they
already
weren't expected to
towards
do
top
this.
3, and all his job now is just stay alive.
Yeah, the
Come
problem
on,
is
start
OpTic
stopping
a little
the
bit stuck
clock.
here bottom of the
Why'd he
field.
look
Skies trying to
left
bail them
there?
out, but shut down.
Jesus.
Numbers
Cell was about to
advantage
jump
for
up and
FaZe,
just
40
strafe
seconds
left.
on the clock.
10v10.
Dashy catches one. Hook
Give
trying to
me
make a
info
play,
on
but
him
again,
up top.
you
Just hide from up
know
here.
that Draza's
Just hop
behind
point,
you
hide
somewhere.
from.
You
Stop
can't
the
just stay
clock.
here on stairs forever, but Draza will fall. Avizi also takes a couple of straight
Ooh, you
shots.
have to
OpTic
stop
now
the clock.
no. There's another player behind him as the clock gets paused at 29.4. 9v9.
Nice. It's a huge one.
On the zone.
Nice, 2. Come on, nice 3.
3 dead.
Everyone,
Draza last one
the
standing.
entire-
He's trying to play
everyone
this from
hop
the
at it
front.
right
now.
Stack is coming through.
Yeah, go help.
8v6. We have life advantage.
Force them to make a quick decision
not let
off
him
of the
jump in for
respawn.
okay,
Draza's
thank
going to
you.
fall. Everyone else
Home
off
team
the
killed him.
respawn.
Yeah,
He's
don't
gotta
shoot
stack.
each other.
No trophy, but none of these nades have been hitting it to this point.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
A tiny tears come through clutch.
No.
5v5. 20 seconds on the clock. The tick progression. You got to keep in mind, it's going to influence what happens in round 5 if we get there. 4v5 situation. OpTic are stuck. They can't quite get out of spawn. Abizi just dancing.
Oh my God.
There's no kills for OpTic. The last 2 players of Skies and Hook just trying to create something, but they're running out of time and they're running out of space to work with. FaZe are going to hold
How
on
do we
and set
just
us
break
to a fifth.
down like that?
Now I'm pretty sure that ties us
I'm
up.
throwing
They're
tax
all
outside,
doors.
looking
Just
inner
clear
tower,
extra
like,
there if you're
holy
OpTic. So
shit,
you're
a
gonna be the
stun
team on the
at Sem
defense.
Tex.
They are all
Stop their
forced
slide,
this
make
round
someone
forward.
one shot,
Had to get it done
something.
through the objective
There was
to
a guy
give
out
yourself
or
the
one shot.
opportunity.
We know the
Just
guy's
that
house.
late round
Holy
heroic
shit.
push. When they find 3 kills in sync, you're able to
He just
stack
runs right
for
through the
that
door and
second
gets
segment
kills.
to be
Aye.
locked in. It should allow the green wall to go back on the defensive side.
Semi at your
Potentially close
feet.
out this
So
map.
free.
It's been a tight affair, and you got to think back. It's around
Holy,
11 search
bro.
and destroy.
All right, well, now it's around 5.
Am
Let's
I
get
tripping, or could we have been triple stacked before
we
we
could've
actually
just-
triple
Nah,
stacked?
they were
We'll have the
flooding.
advantage again, this time on the
They were
defense,
flooding.
but I
They
would
didn't
say
have the timing
advantage.
to just hop it.
Hard to say that when FaZe looked as good as they did in their last attack.
Realistically,
What do we
though,
got,
you
offense?
can't
I
give
meant as
Atlanta
soon as we
FaZe
got the
the
3
win
kills,
No.
at one of these
No.
points.
I feel like we
Break
didn't
off
triple
needs
stack
to
it
be
as fast as
perfect.
we
Try
humanly
to
could.
trap them in this spawn for as
All
long
right,
as you possibly
FaZe.
can. You see the round 5 records in control.
FaZe
Not
has
best
been
for the
low-key
green
working
wall.
B first.
Basically mid for Atlanta FaZe. But
Oh,
Celium
no.
starts off with the first kill. Already a lot of pressure at this B point, but OpTic just
Nice.
takes the opposite side of the map away,
Yep.
and they walk away with the majority of those fights.
Yeah, very fortunate they were able to catch angles onto
Come
the
on,
players
boys.
onto B.
They're
from
stopping
that long
time on A
round.
right now.
Avizi changing things up as Celia pushes forward.
Okay, they're going to clear Kyler out of the base.
To work
Shotzi's there, though.
They know
Top
that Shotzi's
trips.
through. They just don't know where he is. The hunt is on, though. This is taking time.
Now they know
so
he's up
again,
there.
kind of what you call for. The recipe's
Don't
starting
let
to come
him
through.
sneak
OpTic
through.
killing a lot of clock right now.
Yeah, this is perfect. And Shotzi's value
Scumbag,
is like so
bro.
well behind enemy lines, but now he falls by getting double chow. Celium still aggressive with the SMG. It's already
Stopping
2
time on
dead,
A.
but here comes Skies on the pinch through spiral.
Yeah, Sky shut down, though, by Draza. Celia moving the spawns for OpTic's defense around.
Okay, we know MC. Wow, nice kill from Brandon. Great kill from
Whoa,
Brandon.
Okay, maybe an opportunity here. A
This is a
lifeline for
huge
OpTic
kill
to
right
still
here.
contest this A's up, but the second tick is already gone.
Draws over the top, has help from
Now they have
Sip.
top
The
trip
team
control.
shots are in.
No
And don't let him swing it over. Stay up. Nice.
Gotta chill now.
I mean, he's not going to be able to fight this, though. He's about to get traded.
Again. Just allow this one to get away from you. Unless you find an opening with the nade. Disguise was your safety net. He is going to fall, so Atlanta FaZe
all right, minute 45 on the clock. This is it.
They're currently up by 3, but you cannot allow this transition to kill, so go in favor of FaZe.
Cell's watching the cross. Synth can play off the flank, and Abizi still on the zone, just watching towards the Lighthouse. It's a perfect setup for Atlanta. Someone's going to have to step up right here and right now after OpTic. Skies shots to the door, tagging Draza. Gets him into a little bit of a place of uncomfortability, but still, a tick and a half has already come through.
Yeah, we can't let him get the second tick. That's too much.
Draza finds another. Stun stays all going Draza's direction, but he's still not losing any gunfights. Skies moving forward, and the AR
huge kills.
able to keep the defense alive.
4 life lead for FaZe.
You need to win another wave of gunfights over towards tower, and the opening
trade him.
2-2 split, pinstripe kill feed, a minute 30 to work with. Atlanta still here to contest.
But Dashley's still fighting. He finds
Every
another
kill
before
for them
dropping.
is so
That's critical.
important, dude.
It gives OpTic a chance to just breathe a little bit coming out of the defensive spawn, but FaZe unbothered as they start to make their way through field. Sid with a read over towards mid.
Come on, big wins, big trades here.
The kill. Draws a
nice, 2-piece Skylar.
He does at least find one trade, but no influence on the zone yet for Atlanta.
Lives are fine, 1 minute left. You need to stop dying.
In their spawn. You're already down by 4 lives. Let's corner camp a little bit. Let's get a couple freebies. Thankfully, Dashy and Shotzi are able to find 2.
Oh my gosh,
minute
nice.
left to work with. Down by 3 lives. You have to take space in their spawn.
Nice, he doesn't have the read.
Draza's looking for that.
I'm very worried about this route.
I'm so worried.
I'm very worried about his route right here. Nice, thank fuck.
Well, truly being hit.
Nice, come on, boys, please.
Able to get the shutdown. 8v9.
8v9.
Seconds on the clock.
35 seconds.
Come on.
FaZe has Kyler gets a big kill in their base. MC just can't go crazy here.
Now he's trying to relocate himself, but does get caught. 25 seconds. Atlanta up by 1 life, and there's so much map control in favor of OpTic.
Oh, no.
Fall here if you're Skies. You cannot fall here if you're Skies.
No, man.
Sullivan finds the kill. Now back to the front, just down to Shotzi.
No, man.
Literally, just down to Shotzi. 1 member on the zone. Shotzi getting pushed from both sides, gets taken care of. And now you've got the stack on for FaZe. A chance to win this right here. 7v3. Nades from the top not landing. Draws a shutdown at mid, but you have to contest the zone. You've got to get here. You've got to get them out of the zone. First 2 kills are there, but they can't get it in time. And FaZe continue to dominate OpTic on the year. This time to the tune of a 3-0.
Oh, man.
Down 2 rounds here in the control, and they are able to fight their way on back.
Just fucking, we're just throwing, bro. We are just throwing.
The teamwork is there, the clutch factor is there, and then when they need to have it, I feel like this is the best team to do it. When they have to have needed moments, they are always able to prevail in those situations.
I mean, back-to-back throws.
And those kills start to go down. OpTic are able to only find 1. Shotzi last man standing. Atlanta FaZe were always in the advantage in the
Overchild.
But once they found that opportunity, all they needed was 1 trade to get the stack going, and they closed.
That's tough. That could very easily have been us up 2-1 in the series, and it's not. It's just a 3-0. Just can't close, man.
This control, you had the advantage.
And we are out of the tournament, 7th, 8th.
Yeah.
It's always good.
I mean, that's been the story of OpTic, I think, though.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Those maps 2 and 3, holy fuck.
Just can't close a map, bro. Up 5-3, up 2-1. Have a good scenario up 2-1 as well in the control. I don't know how they break out a tower like that.
I mean, they just walk right to the front door.
This OpTic team in the standings. So it's going to get really tight here. And with only 5 qualifier matches
Fuck's sake,
in the
brother.
next stage as well, not a lot of time left for OpTic to get things
well,
figured out as we head down to Blaze.
Unfortunate showing, just pain.
Draza and Atlanta FaZe as they come out with a big W. Make some noise for Florida. How you feeling right now, Draza? This crowd is insane here for this matchup.
Yeah, the switch up is crazy, but I mean, I'm feeling great. We obviously lost Vancouver. I could have played a lot better myself. And I just know that we can, obviously we won 3 tournaments. We can win this tournament. And to not lose a map and to win from 3-5 map 2, reverse sweep in the control, like, we're just too icy and keep going crazy for the rest of this tournament.
Too Nice indeed, and I'm happy you mentioned the switch up because there's a lot of fans in here for you for this event. And now let's talk about it too, because the S&D winning those 3 rounds in a row and having to do that in control. Talk to me about what was going on in the comms. How are you guys having to deal with those pressure situations, and mainly for the control, because that one, man, a few times at the end of those rounds, it's single-digit lives right there, tied up at the end. A lot of attacking rounds you had to win there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just trust. Obviously, we're in losers, like, you know, starting from losers round 1, and it's just trusting. We've won 3 tournaments straight, going for the 4th, and we trust each other fully, and we know when it's time to lock in. That's what we do.
Man, now you guys look good. Do they look good, Florida? All right, a lot of CEO chants out there, man. What do you want to say to this crowd out here who's showing you so much love on this stage as you get ready to go for that 4P win this event?
Hey, I appreciate everyone out here showing love. You guys are sounding insane. Hey, much fucking love. We're going to try to win this tournament.
All right, you heard it here from Draws. They're going to try to win a tournament here this weekend. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Fuck's sake, man. GG's the phase.
GG's face.
Just couldn't close. Couldn't close. Had advantages. Both those maps. Map 1, they outplay us. Those other 2 maps, I mean, we just can't close. It's depressing, man.
That's
it's depressing.
fucking insanity, bro. Holy shit.
Well, that's going to be it, though, for the day. We have 5 matches again tomorrow. Unfortunately, the boys duck out. Won't be seeing them for the rest of the weekend. They get 7th, 8th. Sucks, man. It sucks. And, again, Minnesota's still in the tournament. Champs, it's scary, man. Champs is, we need to start getting wins. We need to start getting them yesterday. Just tough one, man. There were moments of hope, and then they just got ripped away every time. So it sucks to watch. Sorry, guys. It's not great, is it? But thank you guys very much. All the super chats coming through. I mean, yeah, we understand your frustrations. Riley, why are you playing the outro music? We're not done yet, brother. Appreciate it. We understand the frustration. It sucks for us to watch the team lose as well, man. We want them to go far in these tournaments, and
we might need you, kid.
Please. Please.
We might need you, man.
You're out of your mind.
Holy shit.
Oh, please.
But let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow. We got 5 matches again on the schedule. Minnesota versus Toronto, first one. Boston, Vancouver, second. LAT, Miami, and then after that, 2 following losers bracket matches. So we're still going to have some fire COD all weekend long. Hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. I believe matches start up same time, 1:30 Eastern time. And we will be live for that. So, again, starting off MN Toronto, then both the winner semis matches, and then 2 losers matches after that. NBA said, Scott Methods, Bose, it's time to pick up the sticks. Thank you for the $50 super chat.
I'm there. I'm ready. I would have given my all.
Oh, man.
I'd do it for the whole fucking green wall on
Can't get worse.
On Barreritas.
I'm in there.